Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm back. I couldn't decide if I wanted to hear Tomorrow Goes Away by Delta Spirit or Till Tomorrow Goes Away by Cutworms. So we're just going to hear both of them. Anything to make a move anymore. I'll hit the floor. Yippee! I'll try to do with ease.
You're not meant to be in here.
Yo, Vil, thank you for the resub. Happy pre-birthday. Thank you, thank you. To find another way. Let's transition here. Hi. Let me get rid of the donation goal. I don't think we need to do any of that for a while. I think I'm good. The things I said, I'd say them all again. Oh, can't even get you on the phone. You're just a ruse. Well, I figure we'll start things off by reading the TWAB. And we're working for the night. Tell my mom I'll be alright. Till the time I just kept standing there in line. Tomorrow goes away. I wish the lyrics were listed here. I want to sing along, but I don't know all the lyrics to this song. I should though. This is a good one. Road goes away. I'm By the way, I'm going to say it here right now. Vote on the poll. I made an announcement in my Discord. If you don't know how to get to my Discord, if you're not in it already, it's linked in my bio on my Twitch page. So just scroll down a little bit. Should be on mobile, should be on PC, whatever you're watching on. You should be able to access it. And then go to my announcements section and vote by reacting to things. Look at all the people reacting right now as I say that. Look at that. I like this song. Hold on. Now that you've gotten to the autumn of your years and you feel your best yet, And you found a turkey feather and you hung it like an amulet. So happy that you've gotten to the bottom of the fears that were fettering you. And you found a round stone and you're wearing it around like a Jew. Doors creak loud, swinging wide open. And you found yourself, man, and that's something. But yeah, go vote. Go vote. There are people voting for the karaoke thing. If you like my singing, you can vote for that. Each emote has its own thing associated with it. So far, Destiny has 1 vote. Each of these got 1 vote from me, so they all don't count. Destiny's gotten 1 vote, and karaoke has gotten 3. So if you want me to do something special for my birthday on Tuesday, vote right now. Overjoyed that you've gotten to the flat spot in the field, and you're starting to feel that it's hearkening, something heartening. The doors click round, swinging wide open. And you found yourself, man, and that's something. And the doors creak loud, swinging wide open. And you found yourself, man, and that's something. Free gnome karaoke right now. I mean, that's every stream. People still vote for it. It just means that'll be the main thing I do on the stream. All right, you know. I did it last year, so I felt like I had to add it to the list. A lot of people wanted me to do it last year. Happy that you've gotten to the bottom of the fears that were fettering you. And you found a round stone and you're wearing it around like a Jew. Alright, come on. Let's hop to it. I want to look at the twab. What a strange twab, yeah. Let's try not to take forever with it. It does seem like there's some interesting stuff in here. Let's see, it goes to about here is when the interesting stuff ends, and then it's all fan stuff, which is cool and all, but not my main thing. So it's this whole section here. All right. This week at Bungie. What's up, Wavy? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see ya. Let's see. Thoughts on security concerns and challenging Guardians to their best dressed foot forward. Third-party peripherals are a godsend. Others have been unintended consequences. Before we get into that, here's a brief summary. So let's not worry about the summary. We'll just go for it. Bungie stands on third-party peripherals entering their villain arc. Community has grown increasingly frustrated by a form of cheating that uses third-party peripherals with the intent to manipulate the game client. These devices are plugged into a computer or console where they can, for example, execute simple scripts of trick the game into giving you extra aim assist. You'll note we aren't calling out the services by name. The primary reason for that is we simply don't want to offer a bigger spotlight than necessary. Instead, our focus is on what the impact of the tools has on the environment in PvP. Bungie's adopted the following policy on any form of external aids. Bungie embraces the use of external accessibility aids that enable an experience the game designers intended, but will take action, including bans, on people who abuse these tools specifically to gain an advantage on other players. External accessibility aids are any device or input that augments the player's ability to control the game beyond what the game itself normally provides. This includes, but is not limited to, programmable controllers, keyboards, mouse adapters. Okay. Cool. Experience the game as intended means content has to be difficult or prestige designed like that for a reason. We don't want difficulty to be automated by software. Okay, using these tools to mitigate challenges all players face, such as reducing recoil or increasing aim assist, would be a violation. Gain an advantage means used for the purpose directly or indirectly for achieving victory. For example, some players that abuse these tools in rise in PvP ranks at a rate far beyond what is expected. Because the benefits of cheating in PvE can affect things like world's first race or even spill over into PvP. We will be evaluating all gameplay for violations. Interesting. Monitoring violations. What a strike. The right balance. Okay, I'm fine with it. Here's what I want to know about. Walk fashion, baby. Here at Bungie, we love ourselves a good fashion show. After all, you can't fight a crime if you ain't cute. Am I right or am I right? Here to talk about how fashion is taking over commendations in our player identity team. So let's take a drip. Or let's talk a drip. Player identity team. Hi, Guardians. Back when we were first developing commendations, we had a sneaking suspicion that a fashion-focused commendation would be highly desired. As we continued into long-form playtesting, the need became even more obvious. But by then, we were past the point of adding anything new to the Season 20 and could only tweak and tune what we already had. So, when we started on Season 21, it was one of the first few things we worked on. And here's the card. Once Lightfall launched, we saw feedback over and over again. I just want a best dressed commendation, or I'm just giving commendations to my teammates with the best outfits, and so on. So because we love our fashion community so much, we dug in and moved it up to the Season 20 mid-season patch. Cool. Now, best dressed isn't going to have a large commendation score, but fashion is never about getting the highest score, just the most accolades. Best dressed commendations are also restricted to what we call low trust activities, match-made activities that don't rely on significant communication or team play. Not raids and dungeons, not Trials of Osiris. Interesting. I feel like you get a good look at outfits during raids, though, so that's kind of a shame, but I understand why they're saying that. You think your clanmate is best dressed? You can just tell them. This isn't a high school award. Best dressed is about giving a stranger a compliment. Okay. So be it. Match-made activities that don't rely on communication or team play. So Strikes, Crucible, and Gambit, I guess. It's kind of a shame. Maybe seasonal content, too. That's a bit of a shame. I don't know. I wish there was something more. Just as a reminder, we will have 2 more Trials labs on the 8 and 11. I don't care about Trials. Soft pools, Challenger pool, Practice pool. As a reminder, the updates to the Passages of Wealth and Mercy and the changes to the will not be live on these weekends. Okay. Okay, kilts. Sure. Got some time to kilt. Asking for Bungie Foundation. 12th annual Kilts for Kids is back in action. I've never heard of this charity. Full of plaid and prizes to help raise funds. Seattle Ronald McDonald House. Cool. Joining the familiar faces. Christine, Mark, Forrest, blah, blah. This is all very cool. Help us achieve our 77777 goal by heading to the Ronald McDonald House charity donation page and casting your vote for Team Bungie. Each vote is worth $10, and every donation of $30 will pay for a family to stay at a Ronald McDonald House, Seattle, for one night. In addition to helping kids and families facing illness, check out these incentives. Okay, $50 donation gets you the emblem. Okay. So $100 and more, you get the a postcard signed by the team. 250 and up. Digital copy of new and unique piece of artwork made by Mark Flag? I don't know. All prices above, plus a physical print of Mark's exclusive art shipped to you. Oh. Okay. Alright, cool. Here we go. Second Strand type game. Cool. Reference. I know that reference. Fun. It's that time again. Time for player support. There's a report, some known issues, blah, blah, blah. Update 7.0.5. Next Tuesday, April 18th, my birthday, Destiny 2 update 7.0.5 will be released. View our Destiny server and update status page for maintenance times as well as time below. Maintenance is scheduled to begin. Destiny's brought offline, 8:45. Okay, Guardian rank objective dates. We made scoring updates to the following Guardian rank objectives. Legend score 1,115, or sorry, 115,000 was 130,000. Nightfall 180,000 was 200,000. And GM 210,000 was 230,000. Cool. While we continue to investigate various known issues, here's a list of latest issues that reported to us. Weekly red border weapon focusing may not count progress for Defiant focusing triumph. Interesting. If players wipe in boss encounter of Lake of Shadows, already defeated champions may respawn in previous zones, resulting in inaccurate scores and completion rewards. Wow, that's a bad one. Hawthorne may continue to reference visiting Amana and in her voice lines. Oops. Yeah, get rid of that. For a full list of emergent issues, go here. And that's that. Wow. Okay, not too much. Okay, cool. Let's get into the game then. Right? Not a lot of updates. Not as much stuff as I thought there was going to be. So, interesting story, keeping up with how things are going on my end, right? First of all, let me transition that. So, I've had some recent stuff going on. So I'm at work. I really enjoy my job. I kind of wish I could talk about my job a bit more in detail. It's a very interesting place that I'm working at. It's very unique, and there's some really, really cool stuff about it. I wish I could talk about it on the stream.
Happy early
Hello?
birthday. I want to be able to watch your stream on the 18th most likely, but I figured I'd send a small gift. Keep streaming on
small
and
gift?
doing what you enjoy. I always enjoy watching your...
Who is that? The name wasn't right. Wait. Who is that? Thank you. Okay. $100 donation from like a username that looks all corrupted. Is that somebody's alternate username, or who is it? Holy hell, thank you so much. I wish I knew who you were. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't know what... I'm stunned. I'm stun locked. Maybe anonymous? I guess? They're not saying anything in chat either. Who is it? What? I don't remember what I was talking about. I feel like I can't continue. I feel so bad. I feel like I can't give them credit for that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy hell. I was gonna talk about work. Yeah, I remember. I'm a little stun locked. I'm getting hit by the stasis loop. Yeah, I'm getting frozen by stasis and then uh and then suspended by strand uh repeatedly back and forth. Holy hell. Thank you to whoever that was. I wish I knew who you were. But you haven't said anything, so I can't. I can't. Yeah, Giga Chad donation. Joins stream, donates $100, says thanks, says goodbye. It says, fails to, refuses to elaborate and leaves. Holy hell! What's up, General? How you doing? Holy hell! So that was interesting. Yeah. So, Oil Daddy don't know what is that. What is that? Oh, what does that mean? I think I know what that means, but that's still very funny. Speed read the morning news and come up with my own little song. Ooh, double Nightfall rewards and GM release? Huge, dude. I'm kind of looking forward to doing the GM. I haven't done Lake of Shadows with its new change. Not even once. So kind of excited to see what's different about it. I feel weird. That feels so strange to like have somebody be like, hey, happy birthday, anonymously. Essentially anonymously, here's $100. And then I'm just like, okay, anyway, let's check out what's in the Bright Dust store, guys. Let's take a look. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, it's the new ornament for like, who cares? Who cares? Someone was just really, really nice out of nowhere. They don't want anything out of it. I don't know. That's really nice. It feels so weird to move on. Oh yeah, new shader. I feel bad. But thank you. Whoever you are. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. When I was young, I liked to hear music blaring, and I wasn't caring to new to my jams with earplugs. But these days I inhabitate a high-pitched ring over things. So these days I plug 'em up, with my songs that do the same thing too, and I crunch 'em up in headphones, 'cause why wouldn't you? You could say I hear you on several levels at high decibels. Over everything. And now they can watch you buy silver. Big streamers taking $100 donos like they're Glimmer. I kind of hope I never get to that point, because I feel like that's just so rude, you know? But I don't know, if people are doing it all the time, that's got to get like not old. Not that it gets old, but like you get used to it. Like if you're a booby streamer, for example, hypothetically, right? If you're a booby streamer, you probably get $100 donations like 8 times a day. Booba model when? Hey, I have Booba. rude. Maybe very small, but no, I have it. Okay. Should I put on my angry face? I haven't put on my angry face in a bit. I should put it on more often. I have booba. Even if you can't see it. Alright? It's very rude of you. And even if it was bigger, all right? Even if it was, I wouldn't show it to anybody just like that, right? So you still wouldn't see it in a way. All right? Just saying. Is a sad face for Iron Banner and Trials only? Yeah. The depression face is for that. Well, there's the depression face and there's the sad face. This is also kind of like a concerned face. And almost like a scared face. You know? Hold on, I gotta know something. Depressed face is definitely for Trials and Iron Banner, yeah. Especially Trials. Iron Banner can be fun sometimes. It wasn't last week, but it can be. Alright, let's grab all the guns I just got ornaments for. Even though I don't have a trust yet. Let's grab this one. And let's grab this one. Two guns I use fairly often. I guess I don't use Outbreak all that often. This thing has gotten so many mid ornaments. I mean, this one's kind of cool, but it just looks like that one series of guns that came out, which is interesting. And this one's fine if you like Trials. This one's kind of cool, but it is just kind of a beat up looking version of the regular one. And then this one is probably the worst one. It is literally just a recolor. It's a nice recolor. I like the colors, but it's just the worst. This one looks totally different though. So like I approve. And it looks like a Fallen gun, and I like Fallen stuff. I think Fallen stuff is neat. Look at that. That's neat. And then at the same time, this one's kind of got the same stuff going on. This is hardly any different than the regular, and then this is just a recolor. This is pretty much the same thing, but at least it's got cool speakers, and I can pretend I'm Lucio. Throw on Strand. Dye yourself green. You know, and run Tractor Cannon with this ornament, and then you have a Lucio cosplay. What does this shader look like? Ooh, weird. Speaking of shaders, though, let's go see Shada 1. See what she's selling. What's up, Camp? Also BRB, right after joining. Hello and goodbye. I will say it again, and I'm going to try to say it a bunch throughout the stream. If you're watching the stream right now, and you have not voted in the poll, please go vote in the poll. Not just for your local elections. Also vote for your local elections, if that's happening sometime soon. But, more importantly than that, I need you to vote in what I do for my stream on Tuesday. Because Tuesday is my birthday. I repeat, Tuesday is my birthday. So please go vote in the poll. Excuse me, pop the mic a second time. Please go vote in the poll. And let me know what you want me to do for my stream. And I will do it on Tuesday for my birthday. And we'll have a good time. For the record, I didn't really have a lot of ideas. I've been kind of trying to find something to stream lately besides Destiny. That being said, why do I still have my PvP drip? Let's get my default stuff on. There we go. Yeah, I've been trying to find something to stream outside of Destiny. Not that I'm going to stop playing Destiny. Just that I need something else every once in a while to play. And I've been struggling to find stuff lately, so it's hard to put the poll together, honestly. I feel like the karaoke stream at some points will be a just chatting stream, so I feel like probably the weakest option on that list is the just chatting. That being said, all of the other options are great. I was looking at Pizza Tower. There's like nobody playing Pizza Tower on Twitch right now. It's crazy. I'm like, what? Of course, knowing my luck, some big streamer is going to be playing Pizza Tower on my birthday and draw all the attention, so that won't help me. But, I'm kidding. I don't really care. But, yeah, I was looking at it. There's like nobody playing it. I've been seeing memes of it all over the place, but I guess people are just done playing Pizza Tower already. But yeah, either way, go vote. I don't know why I went to Drifter. I don't need to talk to Drifter about anything. Go vote in my poll on the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, there are links to the Discord in my Twitch channel. Just scroll down a little bit.
Greetings.
Bergusia Knight. I wasn't sure if I had this shader or not. Apparently I did not. People keep talking about it though. Pick that up. To help me explain why I will never be the same. Trying to be a perfect circle, just like I take my drinks that come up on my plate. Who else do I need to talk to for the week?
Yep.
Hawthorne, I mean, I guess, I don't know. I guess I could talk to Hawthorne about stuff, but I guess I should pick up the clan bounty for raid stuff. I'm sure I'll do a raid or 2 this week, or 3 probably. What's the weekly? Is it anything worth doing?
Wish I'd had that years ago.
Did I do Petra's run the other... hold on, I can't remember if I did Petra's run yet. My ambition for a brain, only a fool would approve that trait. I did. I forgot about that. I guess the only raid I need to do flawless now is... oh no, Rooted Nightmares I haven't done flawless. Duh. But I still gotta do Garden at some point. Okay. Well. Walk away. I can never make you stay. Ooh. Ooh. These all suck pretty bad. Feeding Frenzy Rangefinder's not terrible, I guess, but the rest of these are not too great. This is also fine. Well, a snapshot on a scout, who cares, man? Yeah, these are all kind of sucky. Like, some of these are okay, some of these ones. I mean, close to melee is pretty good. Yeah, okay. Nothing too great. Nothing crazy. Ooh, that's some nice armor. I like that color. What's that color you got, my friend? Inspect, not inspect clan. F1, where is it? Inspect guardian. Oh, it's that armor set. That's pretty lazy. He just threw the same armor set together. But that is a shader I've never seen before. Looks like it's from Crimson Days, based on the name. Yeah, he just ran all the armor. It's not even the ornaments, it's just actually that armor. What? What era did you crawl out of, my guy? What? He's just leveled it all up. It's all 58 power. It's not even masterworked. Man, what a rando to inspect out of nowhere, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's crazy. Oh yeah, why do I have this still? I don't remember what I got that from. Better get the hook and let it know, darling. Better get the hook and ladder. Ah, yes, a fellow cowboy. Hello. All right, there we go. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's how you do it, folks. You lose at rock, paper, scissors, you gotta jump off the edge. That's just how it is. Baby, I know pain is as natural as the rain. I just thought it didn't rain in California. And baby, I know he's not what I thought he was. Before, oh yeah. A little bit longer. Don't know how to warlock stasis trip? If it helps at all, if you have anything that's based on class armor, or based on your class, then it turns green when you have stasis equipped, if that makes any kind of difference. There it is. I don't know if that helps you at all, because maybe you don't have any armor that does that, but it is pretty cool. And all its suffering. And then on top of that, you could just run Gambit Jadestone, which I know is kind of a rare one. Not as rare as it used to be, because it does drop from Gambit, but it is kind of random. And that always has the same shade of green, usually a green glow of some kind. Oh, for stasis. I was thinking Strand. My bad. Yeah, Strand. Strand drip. Or stasis drip. I mean, same thing goes. There's some armor pieces that are kind of icy looking. Usually what I do is I try to make my character look like they're dressing up to survive the winter, you know? Like I have them bundle up. Oh Christ. Am I good for nothing? Like, I'm trying to remember a particular set I've made before. Hasn't happened yet. Don't remember living life before this. Something like this. You know, you have your character all bundled up, and then maybe use some sort of exotic or like one ornament that is like ice related. There aren't a lot of them out there, but there are a few. You know? So you include some kind of like ice crystal thing. Am I good for nothing? No, this life and all its suffering. Yeah, this is a particularly nice set. It's not very good for just running all of one shader. It's like you don't want to get like one color for the pants and then like a different color for the chest piece and gauntlets, and then the cloak gets a different color on its own. I mean, this looks kind of bad, but you see what I mean. And then maybe the helmet could be something else. I mean, you could do this, but that's kind of... That's 3 pieces from the same armor set. You could also do something goofier. Like the skull or the robot face or... something like that. Or monkey. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. I always think that's interesting. I've made builds before for my Titan, based around what's that gauntlet? I haven't used them in a long time, but I really like Icefall Mantle. I just love the way they look. I love what they do. I think it's like a high risk, high reward kind of thing. But it's just really not meta right now. It's actually pretty terrible, honestly. But I've done similar things where I throw together like I have the icefall mantles on my gauntlets. And then everything else is like my Titan trying to bundle up to stay warm because he's got these huge chunks of ice on his gauntlets. You know, I think it's a good combo. It works well with the theming. Or you can just go with the color theming, that kind of dark blue, almost purple. Some people say it's purple. It's not quite purple. In fact, I think it's pretty far from it. But it's mostly a dark blue more than anything. For collectors. For collectors. Don't have a good helmet for your look? Is this your updated look, or are you like working on it and I can't see it right now? Hmm. Let me take a look at my warlock. See if I can get you any ideas. You're running Osmios, so, and I think you're running the new ornament for them, right? Hmm. Hmm. Well, you can go with the theming idea I had before. Let's see if warlocks have something like that. See, that's a good start. There are multiple armor sets that have this thing as the base look. Like reskins of this look here. I probably have one unlocked already. But the Cryosthesia one, or sorry, Christocrine one, is also a good option. Here we go, Xenos Veil, that's the one I have. The function got fun activities and exciting events and delicious treats. Ooh, neat. I'm glad you're having a good time. You love to see it. Man, Warlock boots are so samey looking, man. There's like no difference between any of it. You could throw anything on, really. Nobody would notice. Just something with the kind of thicker looking boots should be fine. Boots. Thought you were my sweetest girl. Like, I didn't even know that these are the 7th Seraph boots, man. Look how boring these are. 7th Seraph armor always looks great on, like, all of the classes. And, like, this is just so plain. This looks like any other pair of Warlock boots. Such a shame, dude. Like, I get it, they're obscured, but you don't have to put such minimal effort into it. Like, it really is a shame. Probably the Street Scholar is the best option here. Maybe the solar bond. It's kind of fun. Doesn't quite fit the theming, I guess. I was just thinking it keeps you warm, you know? I thought you were the sweetest girl. You could do the Bondissy. I don't think there are any shaders that make it look like, you know. Oh, wait. I stand corrected? Almost. Not as much as it used to. They really did nerf it. It's crazy. I don't know. You could probably run anything here, really. Let's just run that. And then what's a good helmet for portraying that I want to keep warm? I mean, these have the, like, masks on them, but they're more Bandito style. The Braytech ones are pretty good about it. It's not a bad option. This is another one of those you could probably run anything and it would look fine because it's Warlock helmets. Warlocks are also notorious for not having a good variety of helmets compared to the other classes. Can't go wrong with a cowboy. Even though it's a totally different environment. I do like this cute robot helmet. It also looks good. Viking is fine. Yeah, most of this is fine. You could probably run just about anything you want for the helmet. Or this even. I think I'd probably run the Braytech one over everything else. Just, you know, for throwing something together real quick, this is probably what I'd run. Something like this. I think the main thing here is the like with everything else for warlocks, it's the gauntlets and the cloak. Well, no, sorry, not the gauntlets, but it's the cloak and the helmet usually that are the main things. The bond, kind of. Let's do a different bond. That one looks fine. It's usually the robes and the helmet that are the main things, but also warlocks have bad helmets, so you can run just about anything and be fine. Especially with this theming in particular. But yeah, I would go with something wintry, you know? I actually do like the colors of this. If it weren't for the fact that the Vanguard stuff is just all over the place, like you just see it all the time, this would actually look really nice. I kind of like the slight coloring from everything. It's very nice gray and silver there. This is just a good shader, you know? That one's a little goofy, but whatever. But yeah, I'd probably run something like this if I wanted to match Osmiomancy specifically. With or... well, probably with the ornament is... I was going to say with or without the ornament, but honestly without the ornament there's no ice theming at all. These are just very plain looking gauntlets with some spiky bits on it, which is kind of lame, to be honest. But this looks cool. But yeah, really whatever color you want. I'm honestly like, whatever boots, as long as they look like solid boots that you would wear in the winter, at least somewhat, you know? Like trudge through snow in these boots kind of thing. Most boots will look fine for that. Just none of the like wrapped up ones or like the weirder ones. Like that's kind of weird. Nothing too armored really. So I'd probably go with these, and then like, for sure the chest piece is the main part. So like, this one's very good for warlocks. In particular, Xenos Veil 4 or one of its many recolors. I don't know if this is the original per se, but this was back when pretty much every other armor piece was a recolor of a different armor piece. You know, so here's the other recolor. This is Hyro Camo. There might even be another one. Hang on. Stand by for scanning. No, I don't think there's another recolor. There are similar sets, though. Anyway. But yeah, that's probably what I'd go with. Basically just this chest piece with those gauntlets, and then everything else is totally up to you. That's my recommendation. Okay, let's actually do something, man. Let's get back on my hunter first of all. Very important. Let's go meet some randos. Let's do the raid first. We'll start with that. Let me do this real quick. Okay, that's overwritten, so now I can, or that's saved, so now I can overwrite it real quick. Let's go with the thing that gives Devour. That's huge, actually. Should have been running it already. Did you get the shotgun? No, I have not gotten the shotgun yet. I'll get it eventually. I'm not in a rush. Summer clothes splashing around in the muck, in the mire. Fell asleep with stains caked deep in the knees. What a pain. Alright, Let's find the randos. That's not the tab I needed to open. First, check the Sherpa run, see if anybody needs help. Is VOW the weekly? Because I see a few people posting for it. It is not, so why are people posting about it? Weird. It must be Last Wish. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, there's nothing else in Dreaming City that's a pinnacle. It just looks like so much fun. Yeah, the shotgun looks pretty cool. I'm kind of looking forward to using it. But I'm not going to get too invested in wanting it, because then I know it will not drop for me if I want it too badly. So I'll be happy when I get it, but I'm not in a rush for it, you know? It'll happen. Now hang me up to dry. I'm pearly like the whites of your eyes. I got 2 raid exotics, 1k in the pulse. Wow, Last Wish and Vow. Those are very weird ones to have randomly cherry picked, so separate from each other, you know? They came out at 2 totally different times, you know? Now hang me up to dry. I'm pearly like the whites of your eyes. What's your name? Yo.
Yo. Yeah, thank you for offering to teach me Ron.
Yeah, no
Fucking
problem.
man, the Destiny community. I was talking to one of my friends about this. It's so split. Like, there's people that offer to like teach things, and then there's the other that, like, must have fucking cleared it every day since it came out. Like, I was in the Kingsfall chat the other day, and someone said must have 100 clears on Kingsfall. I'm like, if you're doing master and all the challenges, fair enough. But they were doing normal mode, no challenges.
Yeah, some people, like, I don't know. Destiny can feel like a second, like a job sometimes, and you know, some people get all like, "Oh, I just want to do it fast," or "I'm not going to do it at all," you know. So on the one hand, I understand the feeling because sometimes you just want to get a run done real quick, or you need to get like 3 runs done, like one for each character, and that can be tough. But at the same time, it's pretty unwelcoming to either new players or returning players if like every single post is like that. So I totally get it.
I'm trying to scramble to learn every raid, and the only raid that I don't know is third encounter for Ron and Garden, because I've got a good chunk of my real life friends into this, and my girlfriend started playing, and they want to run raids, and I'm like, well, give me time to learn them. So the amount of fucking like scrambling I've had to do is fucking unreal.
Mm.
Are you streaming?
I am, yes.
So I've just noticed got a lot of the Discord on my PC. I'll ask you this: do you care about swearing or not? And if you care, I
Oh,
can stop
you're
swearing.
good, man. You're good.
Yeah, because I used to stream and I know how brutal the guidelines are sometimes. I got a 6 month ban for one of my friends saying one word. I'm not gonna say the word because I don't want to get you banned. But yeah, it was a stupid fucking word. But I mean, also for this, if need be, I can run, but at the same time, it is 2:25, so I'm slightly dying.
Well, if you think you got the time for it, then I'm here for it, man. But
Um, well, I'm British, so it's like 2:25 a.m. I can, man, I've got about 5 hours before my girlfriend wakes up and shouts at me for being awake.
okay, all right. Well, you're good then.
Maybe four. I don't know. It's random at this point. She told me to go to bed at 12. I'm a couple hours past that point.
Also, welcome.
What's going on?
Oh yeah, fuck it. Dude. On about the people that just want these unrealistic things for Destiny. I was doing trials 2 weeks ago when it was the ball.
Hmm.
Someone said must have gone flawless 12 times at least. I looked at his flawless record. He's been flawless once, and that was when the game first came out. I'm like, dude, but how can you ask people who've been flawless that many times if you haven't been?
Yeah, it's pretty hypocritical community, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, like it's a weird one, but at the same time, there's some people in the Destiny community that actually make it worth playing,
Mm.
and then there's other players that are like, man, this community's.
Yeah, just don't spend too much time. I mean, this is just a general rule. Don't spend too much time on Reddit or Twitter, but especially within the Destiny community, on those sections, really, because it'll
I
just
might have
like
had.
all the toxic people really like come out of the woodwork on Reddit and Twitter and really anything social media wise on and for Destiny specifically. People come out and start just complaining about every little thing that doesn't matter.
Oh, I spent a few hours the other day on the Destiny Reddit, and I was just giggling at people arguing with each other about what's the best class. I'm like,
Mm,
isn't it kind of just down to preference at this point? Like, I get
yeah, for the
like,
most part, yeah.
like Warlock's good for PvE with Well and shit like that. Titan's kind of just broken for PvP because of Thunder Crash, and then Hunter's just good in both. Like, play whatever the fuck you want, man. Like, don't let people dictate what you want. Like, what you're gonna play. The amount of arguments I've seen that like Hunter was the best in. Who we joining up on?
Oh, that's what I was just wondering about. Let's see here.
Um, should we just join up on me and I can put my name in general?
Uh, there's a join codes chat if you want to type it in there.
Yeah, I'll chuck it in there.
Try to keep my Discord a little bit organized, you know.
Understandable, I'm the same way. Um, yeah, so I've done one run of this, and the only thing I got was so we got the all the secret like all the secret chests as well. I got 6 sidearms.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
It
That is
happens.
my luck in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Dude, I ran King's Fall 18 times and didn't get a single Defiance of Yasmin, and that was the only thing I wanted. I got Touch of Malice twice and didn't get a single sniper.
That's the rule I always tell people. The game knows what you want, and it will never
Yeah.
give you what you want. So you just have to not want anything, and then it'll give you everything.
You gotta trick it.
Yeah.
You trick it into thinking you don't want what you actually want, and then it gives it
Do you
to
know?
you.
Do you know that's a good rule? Because I was doing Spire
It is.
earlier, and I didn't. I was like, do you know what? I don't want the grenade launcher. And it gave me the grenade launcher with disorientating nades or all-loading and disruption. And the reason I wanted this one is because it's the twin fire grenade launcher. So it
Yeah,
shoots
so
two
it's
at
got
the
better
same time.
speed.
Like, I
There
don't
we
want
go.
this. And it gave me, I'm like, ha, fuck you, reverse psychology, bitch.
If it works, it works.
Hello. Hi.
Welcome,
Hello.
Mercy.
I'm Nova. What's up?
Welcome, Nova. Mercy said they'd be 2 minutes because they're on a phone call. So I thought you were them, but I guess they're already in here. There's a join code for Don Quixote. So go ahead and use that.
That is the first and only time someone's ever pronounced this name right.
Surely not.
I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of people who don't know how to read it who read it as Don Quixote.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I had someone
I feel
the
like
other day
anyone who's
call me-
been to Japan will pronounce it right because it's the name of one of their big
yeah.
cheapest
Anime
ships type.
characters.
Well, that's an
Well,
Australian one. Never mind.
It's
But
named after
yeah.
a really famous character in a,
It is, yeah.
a
It's a
formerly
book,
really
yeah.
famous novel, but
Fucking
whatever.
I had someone the other day. So I had someone the other day call me Nesquik, the milkshake brand. I'm like, Nesquik.
Don Nesquik.
Oh no, that's unfortunate.
That's just the name of the founder, man. Don Nesquik.
So, in honor of them calling me Nesquik, I went and I made a Nesquik milkshake.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. Is oh, we're still waiting on Nova.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing this on my phone, so I don't even know. Do you want to just shoot me the invite or something like that? Or?
Yeah, go. We'll do it that way. What's your join code? Do you know?
What the fuck are you wearing, Car?
Yeah, one sec.
I want to. Okay, let's have a look at this drip. You know what? I'm
guess-
liking the sparkly
Sorry
pants.
My join code.
Yeah. So it should
I don't-
hover over your username in the game.
Oh.
Yeah.
So like the number. you mean?
Yeah. So the full username, including the hashtag number.
It's Darth Novakula,
Spell that?
5499. So it's my Darth, as in like Darth Vader.
Yeah.
No spaces, and then it's my name that's on the Discord chat.
Novacula, like Dracula. Okay. And then what's the number?
5499.
5499. Okay. You should have an invite.
Yep, you got it.
That drip is like. It wouldn't be awful if the mask wasn't there.
Honestly,
Holy shit.
I had so much
22,000
trouble. If I started running this armor set years ago. Not years ago. That's an exaggeration. Ever since this armor set came out, I started running it with this color scheme, but I couldn't find a helmet that matched. And then the 30th anniversary dropped, and I got the helmet. I'm like, okay, I know what I'm running now. I'm never taking this off. It's so good, dude.
The only thing I want from this raid is the auto rifle. I would very appreciate if the raid
Oh, yeah.
didn't fuck me.
Can you
I
get
don't
the
want-
adept version on the normal play?
No,
No,
Adepts
it's only
only
on
drop
Master.
from Master.
It's on master. Okay, I didn't know.
Let me
It's
just
on a
correct
weekly
myself.
rotation too.
I
Let me
would
just
still
correct
like to
myself.
get the Rufus's.
Oh
Fury
yeah, no,
in
it's really,
general.
really good.
Let me just correct myself. I don't want the auto rifle.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Yeah,
Yeah. If you
Don't
ask
trick the
for it, you'll
game.
never see it.
exactly.
Yeah, that's the rule. I'm telling you guys.
Also, yeah, no, Nezarek, I'm not interested in conditional finality. I do not want that shotgun. Please do not give it to
Honestly,
me.
like, honestly though, like, I feel like I'm the only person who actually isn't interested in that gun because I don't run shotguns.
Oh,
it's
I
so
don't
good,
care
though.
for shotguns either. I don't care for it either. But if I get it, they'll be. I mean, awesome.
I'm just glad they
It
added
just looks
another
fun.
shotgun and exotic shotgun in the kinetic slot, so that
Yeah.
Chaperone's not the only one. Because I really don't like Chaperone personally.
Nobody likes
Yeah,
the chaperone.
definitely.
Man,
Nope.
I want to bring Universal Remote
Well,
back.
PvP players like it.
I'd love a universal remote, but it would be so pointless
Maybe.
now, unless they made it primary ammo, which they definitely should not do.
Hold on, right?
Oh, I got the wrong. That's wrong.
Someone quickly look at Doppelmingo and PvP players love Chaperone, do they? I despise Chaperone and just quickly have a look at me.
All right.
I despise Chaperone and fucking. I'm the sweatiest PvP player here. I'm wearing the full fucking trial set and I've got flawless. And I despise Chaperone. Honestly though, fucking Trials a few weeks ago was only Immortal Cloud Strike bows and it was
Oh, yeah.
the most fun experience of my life.
I have to admit, I was one of the little Monarch users. I'm sorry if I killed anyone with that.
Hey man, take advantage of that frame rate glitch. The sooner they patch that, the better.
Wait, is there a
Dude,
frame rate
fucking-
glitch with Monarch?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
should I click that
Real quick,
instead?
it's light, dark, dark for the red chest.
Ah, yeah.
I'm gonna type that in chat. So whoever's farthest ahead, don't pull us. Let's make sure we hit the first
Yeah,
one
will do.
before we do things. It's my first run for the week, so I'd also like the red border personally.
Yeah, no, I respect that.
I
So-
tried to do this last night. My Sherpa DC'd on the third encounter, so I still have 0 clears of this raid.
Hey, perfect. We got
How'd
someone
that
here
sound?
who knows how to do all of it but the third encounter, so that works out well.
I'd like to make
actually-
sure that Darth Nobakula does not know what he's done.
Yeah, I know how to do the third encounter. We were doing the third encounter when he DC'd, and it was like literally 3.5 hours to do 2.5 encounters. It's kind of rough.
Well,
I would also like to ask nicely if you could not make me run it, as it's like 2:30 and I'm tired.
all good, all good.
That's a valid.
This is like one of the many raids where you can literally have like 2 people do the encounters and then like
Yeah, exactly.
everyone else just kind of does whatever the hell they want.
I mean, people do
so-
man this, so
Yeah, real quick, for those of you who are new, there are things for the red border. If you've done King's Fall or Vow, it's the same kind of system, but a lot easier. You look at a symbol at the start. We passed it already, but it's pretty obvious if you stayed on the main path. And
Oh
you
shit!
pattern-
I know I didn't see shit.
Yeah, no, it's fine. The pattern is light, dark, dark, so we got to find light. Oh, it's over here. And if you don't know how these bubbles work, if you shoot the one here, like I'm gonna do, don't shoot it yourself because that might mess me up. But if you do that, it'll show beam of light to where to go next, and you get a buff called Field of Light. Then you run all the way to it. It's over here. You shoot the little ball. Bam. That's it.
there's
So-
2 secret chests in this room.
Yeah, I think so. There are 2 secret chests, and then there's the bonus red border you get at the end. That is also its own chest technically, so people will
Holy
refer to it as a red border chest.
One of my clan members just put in our Discord that he's just cracked 6 million damage on Nezzy.
Jeez, dude, what the hell? Oof. Gotta love the Guardian rank 10 flying off the edge.
Oh yeah, no, it's guaranteed to happen.
Man, I need to get my Guardian ranks up. I was gonna grind that out, man, but I've been so burnt out on Destiny after prepping for the expansion, and then expansion drops, playing all of it at once, and then prepping for the raid, and then playing the day one, and then from there getting exhausted and just being like, all right, I need a break. So
Did you manage to get the day one or not?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
Nice.
I had a good time with it. It was fun.
Yeah,
I just
no,
wanna-
our team had a great time with it as well. I think we managed it in like 14 hours or something like that, which, I mean, it's not great, but, you know, we got it, so.
No, yeah. I think my team did 9.5. It was pretty good.
Yeah, that's great.
It's better than the last. It's better than most people spent on Last Wish, like me. I was sat in
Oh,
that
God,
raid
yeah.
for 31 hours.
Oh my
Yeah,
lord.
Last Wish only had
Oh.
2 teams, right, that ever completed it. So something
Literally
like that.
2 teams, yeah. On day one.
Yeah, I've just realised, looking at my loadout, you can tell I've just came from PvP.
It happens. It's all good.
I
So,
mean, I've got an immortal on right now.
so this encounter here, how many people do we have? Do we have anybody who's just totally knowledgeable and it just kind of tagged along? I assume probably the Guardian.
Yeah,
Tim.
I'm just tagging along, yeah.
Okay. And so then everybody else here has varying levels of experience, right?
I did add clear last time.
Okay. So I'll just run through. The mechanics for this raid are disappointingly simple. It's such a pretty raid. It's you know, Nezrak, God of Pain, and unfortunately the whole raid is just kind of easy to do. So it's nothing too crazy. So the main mechanic is just like the red border mechanic that we saw earlier, where you hit this white ball, and then the smaller, darker colored ball will show up somewhere else, and you got to go find it and shoot it. And you can only shoot the second ball if you have the buff from the first ball. It's really straightforward, but this particular mechanic will be expanded on in the future encounters. But that's pretty much it. There's really not much to it. So like you see all the like floating little plant things like over by where I'm at right now. Like oh, did somebody shoot it or did we move too far forward? I'm pretty sure.
I think
somebody
we
shot
moved
it.
too far forward, but
I didn't shoot it.
I vote we just continue.
Yeah.
Although,
well,
what
I'll
happens.
I'll show you what happens. So like if I shoot the orb and get the buff, oh, someone already did it. That's why it started. It's 'cause someone got the
Me.
buff. Yeah.
What do I do with the buff once I have it?
Well, somebody
We
already
gotta
shot.
find the dark planet, right?
Yeah, somebody already shot the ball. So come over by Carnum. I'll just show you. Oh, we're about to die actually, but that's alright.
now we're good.
Now we good.
Oh, we got it? We got it? Okay. Let's just keep going. I'll keep showing you. So who wants to know how to do the mechanic? Everybody else just add clear and kill tormentors ASAP. And I'll show the mechanic to whoever else wants to know. Does anybody actually want to like try doing the thing?
I'm at our right side.
Yeah, I wanna try.
Okay, come over by Carnome. So I'm just gonna kind of walk you through it. So one of you shoot it, and everybody gets the buff who's in the bubble.
Oh, I see.
We might actually die here. Do we? Yeah, we're dead here.
Yeah, we're dead.
Helmet is dead. Dude, the timer went off before I died.
It's all good. So you just shoot. You shoot. So the one that you get the buff from is signified by that cloud that's around it. You see like the transparent white aura around it. Meaning the buff will change from ball to ball as you get more of the orbs.
Yeah, it stays
into
on the
play.
first one for the first plate, and then it moves as you
Yeah.
move forward, right?
I think once you've done 3 is when it starts expanding to other locations for the cloud. So keep that in mind if you're the one who does it. So does anybody want to like try it for the first round? It's really not that hard.
I'm willing to try. I didn't get to do it last time I did ad clear, so I'm down. And I imagine it's like the second encounter where you're just connecting next one to the next
Yeah,
one, and you
it
keep
is-
going and grabbing the buff. And
Yeah, it's exactly like the second encounter. Second encounter expands on this by adding the dark bubble, like the darkness one. So this is the light one.
and the jumping.
Yeah,
And
and
the jumping
the launching.
across. Yeah.
Neb 981 or 918. Thank you so much for the follow.
And you have 2 people run
Appreciate
this, right? So like we're like
You can do 2
hopping.
or 1.
Yeah, you can either
I
do
think
2
You probably
or
want to have
1.
2, but
Most groups just do 1 because it's pretty straightforward. If you've got Eager Edge, I do recommend using
yeah,
that.
definitely.
Uh,
Eager Edge helps a lot.
Yeah. Give me a second.
But yeah, the ball will point to the next one when you shoot it as well, so it'll have a little arrow, like a little line pointing to where it is. But you can just look for it as well.
Whatever the most recent ball is, will point to it for the record.
Yeah.
Not just the first one or something. The first one will always point at the second one, and the second will point to the third, but only after it's been turned into the bigger white ball, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
So you gotta. So what happens? I don't know if I clarified this. You gotta keep running back to get the buff over and over.
Yep.
In order to get the next ball. So even on like ball number 7, you gotta potentially run back to ball number 1 if that's the one that has the cloud around it, or it could be like ball number 3 that has the cloud around it, something like that. So just keep that in mind. So throughout this whole encounter here in particular, this goes to everybody else who isn't the runner, so pay attention. Every once in a while, there will be some scions that spawn. If you've done the Leviathan raid, they are the same scions that spawn in their invincibility bubble things. You gotta run inside the bubble and punch them. Or shoot them, but you have to be within the bubble. It's easier to punch them, so that works. You just can't shoot them from far away because, again, it's invincibility, so you have to get close to them. It's the same thing if you did the Derelict Leviathan in Season of the Haunted. Those occasional scions you'd come across. Same kind of thing. It stole that whole idea from the original Leviathan raid pretty clearly. So once we kill those guys, it'll spawn a barrier champion. So I do recommend having some kind of anti-barrier option here. And it will spawn a whatchamacallit, a tormentor on the opposite side. So if you stand over where I'm standing, there's a left side and a right side, and then like the middle always has like buildings in it and stuff. If the tormentor's left side, then the barrier's right side, and vice versa. If the barrier's left side, then the tormentor's right side. It's pretty clear. You'll see what we're talking about. So, just do a quick, you see which one spawns where, just say like Tormentor left, Tormentor right. That's the one we got to kill because we have a timer. And that's what killed us last time, is our timer ran out because we didn't kill a Tormentor fast enough. Once you really optimize this run, you can actually start saving Tormentors for maybe like the next round and stuff, because the time it adds goes away. Like once you complete all the ball things, once the runner finishes his ball stuff, once he's done balling, it gets rid of the timer, and we just kind of live without a timer for a few seconds, and then it starts back up. So you can actually get to a point where, like my group usually, when I'm just doing it with my friends who have done it a million times by now, we'll actually not kill the first Tormentor, and we'll just save him. Get him low health, save him, and then once the timer appears for the second set of balls, then we'll kill the Tormentor immediately. It'll add timer to that, and then we'll save the next Tormentor for the next phase. It makes it run a bit smoother, gives the runner a little bit easier time to work with, because they're a bit more experienced, but they might need just a hand here and there. I don't know, it works out a bit nicer, but we don't have to worry about that right now. I'm just saying that's something you might come across later on. Again,
the first run or two, I'll probably be a little slow.
Yeah.
And then I'll pick it up.
Yeah, no, it's all good. As long as we keep killing Tormentors and Barrier Champs, we're not going to have any issues. They're going to be ads like crazy. They're going to be things like crazy, dying all over the place. So just run your best ad clear. I recommend a machine gun if you really need to worry about it. Again, some kind of anti-barrier. But just, just relax. This is the easiest encounter of all of them, and it doesn't get that much harder from here on out. Again, people have literally two-manned this raid. They two-manned this raid on day one. I mean, it's crazy how easy this is.
I mean, if you want to know how easy this raid is, people killed Nezarec with Rat King in one phase.
Yeah. In day one. That was in contest as well.
Yeah. It's nuts. And they did flawless
sure every encounter
contest,
has been soloed, but
yeah.
It's wild.
Every encounter but planets. You can't solo planets.
No, someone soloed planets.
Oh, really? Oh, it's only a matter
I think I saw a video
now.
about it recently, yeah. I was going to say, everything's been soloed, so technically a solo flawless run at this rate is possible.
Hopefully that means that they don't patch or whatever lets them...
Are you fucking serious?
Oh, yeah.
I got fucking weaseled.
Just now?
Mm-hmm.
Rip.
Oh. I was about to say we should start up. That's a shame. Oh, there he goes. Just saw the player left thing. Well, just join back as soon as you can. I guess we need a join code for him. Can somebody share one?
Yeah, I'll put one in the thing.
You want to do a run 5-man real quick, just so I can try the connecting?
The command? Yeah, you know what? I mean, he'll probably join halfway through. There's really not that much going on here. And I think he's even done this part before. So we should be okay to 5-man. And even if we don't fail and we continue, he'll join before it ends. Because this encounter takes a bit, so.
I just shoot the ball to start it, right?
Mm-hmm. Everybody else just get to killing ads. There's a Scion in middle and one on the left side. I'll get the middle one.
I'll get the far one.
Can I just say, I absolutely love the little icon you've got for your Twitch. No, the little fucking thing in the bottom left.
Yeah, that's me.
That's not an icon. That's actually what he looks like.
Yeah, that's just
yeah,
me,
just
man.
a miniature gnome.
I'm just a gnome, my guy. That's all I am.
Got a tormentor down bottom left. We're probably gonna kill that.
Yeah. I forgot. I forgot.
Forgore.
Oh well. Well, we lost.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, he's like dead though.
Yeah, I was just kind of having fun killing ads.
yeah.
I wasn't even thinking about it.
The Thorns killed
I forgot about it, and I was like,
or not.
Does what?
I mean,
The swords work against tormentors since they have like crit.
relatively.
Once you
kinda
break the
just want crit
shoulders,
stuff, but
the thing about the tormentors is they only take damage from AoE stuff once you break their shoulders. So I think swords count for that. So
yeah, I
keep
think
that
once
in
the
mind.
shoulders are gone, swords are alright, but
Yeah. I think it's an interesting mechanic. I'm all right with it.
it is, yeah.
Yeah. I'm fine with that because it means you can't just the moment they spawn blast them with rockets. You got to actually do something.
Yeah,
at
exactly.
least.
They're way better than champions, in my opinion.
Yeah, a strat that a lot of people do. I think Dado's team did it, and that's why a lot of people run it. Is they run div, because then that counts as a crit bubble still, and then they have somebody run Izanagi and hit the div bubble, and it just like one shots him.
Yeah,
it's probably pretty good on Master too, I imagine.
I was going to say, yeah, one of the people in my GM team, when I was running Hypernet Current, they were using Izzy and Div, and it just absolutely obliterated the Tormentor. So.
Well, we can go ahead and give it another try. Do you have a join code you're using, or like are you back in the?
Yeah,
there's one in the. I dropped one
my
in the thing. Yeah.
my PC crashed.
I see.
You guys are good to start. I'm loading Destiny back up now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So go ahead and start it up, Mercy. Scions are. Oh, there's one in mid. I'll go for, and then there's one left side again.
Yeah, I'll grab the far one every time.
Okay, looks like Tormentor on left side.
Tormentor's left. Yeah. Go, Tormentor down. There's another Scion somewhere. Probably
It's
on the
over on me.
side.
So, who's the host of the fire team now?
I think it's me, but I put a join code in the thing, so.
Yeah, the reason I'm asking is because I've just tried to join. It says the target player, the fire team privacy
hang on.
setting is closed.
Yeah. Let me fix that. I think I was playing solo dungeon, so I had it closed so people wouldn't join me.
Don't kill the
Where's the
Tormentor.
next one start? Does it start from where I just
Public now.
finished this last
Don't,
one?
don't kill the Tormentor just yet, guys. The next one starts
leave him alive.
here. Let me see if I can show you real quick. It's over here. It
Yeah,
actually
you
just
should be able to
started
join fire team now.
by Carno.
Alright, we can kill Tormentor now.
Oh, I see it.
You got just. What's wrong?
We got the Tormentor, or
Yeah, he's dead.
nice. So now we can get a second Tormentor and give him a lot of time here.
The other side on it.
I'll get his res. Don't worry about it.
Tormentor's on right. We kill him?
We got one of the Scions. Maybe both Scions down? I'm not sure.
Oh,
I mean, I killed one.
Yeah. I'm not sure where the other one is. Maybe they both died.
Maybe.
Alright, let's kill this Tormentor then.
Man, my frames always drop so much in this section.
Oh yeah, same. Lightfall in general has been a bit spicy on the old frame rate.
There is some update
Neo
recently
Muna.
though
Oof.
that has really improved frames, and I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
I don't know when they did it or what it is they changed, but for some reason my frame rate has just been better ever since.
That's good.
And do you know where the third one starts, or is it random?
It should also be along the edge somewhere here. I'm trying to remember. I think it's over here that it starts.
Down, right? Okay.
This spot here, yeah. There it is.
Alright, Sleeping Terror's back up so we can kill that Tormentor. Pretty low, there you go. Alright, sounds are up. Got this one in mid, and I got both. Tormentor is right side, by the way. Don't need to worry too much about it right now, but you can bring
Yeah,
it
we got a little bit of time for that guy.
Put some damage into him so we can kill him when you need to, but... Oh. Bit rude.
There we go.
Oh, I'll grab that res.
Oh. Why did it just despawn?
I think I
sounds
got
right.
the field.
Yeah, sometimes if you have multiple people not getting the buff, but like shooting the things from the buff, then that can really mess you up. Actually getting the buff, I think, does actually mess it up.
Oh,
So do
okay.
be careful of that.
I'm gonna try to... Wait,
Tormentor right side, we probably want to kill that really quick.
I can't get the aura.
It might lock you out for a second.
Yeah,
Just
it
make
locked
we-
me out.
Let's kill the Tormentor. I don't see him anywhere.
dead.
Okay, good.
He's dead, he's dead.
There's someone just obliterated that Tormentor with his Izanagi's.
Yeah, Izanagi's ruins him.
Hey, it's like a 2-tap him, is it?
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah,
nuts.
that's why people run div, so you can one-tap him instead.
Right.
So-
Tormentor right side.
The
We
aura's
definitely
not
wanna kill
coming
this
back.
one.
You
The
sure
aura's-
you're looking at the right ball? Because it might be a different ball now.
Yeah. Oh, I'm dumb as shit.
It was a
Thank
different
you.
ball,
It's
wasn't
good.
it?
Yeah, it changed locations from its previous spot.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does
it
that.
does that.
Happens to the best of us.
Yep.
It always has a chance of
that's a lot.
changing for each one that
Yep.
each time. Also, I think the Scions consistently spawn. If you're curious, they consistently
should be in
spawn
this
at,
spot
like,
now, yeah.
35 seconds left on the clock.
Yep.
That's when they always.
Alright, we can
spawn.
leave this Tormentor alive. We'll just damage him a bit so we can kill him when we need to.
Well, when
This
we knock
last
his
one's gonna
shoulder,
spawn on the right, right?
when we knock his shoulders
do,
off,
yeah.
I want to do my normal helicopter trick of helicopter tactical nuke of just flying around with Thunder Crash and randomly hitting him when I'm going to run out. the people I was raiding with before got so mad at me just because I've got like really bad autism, and when I started doing something, I literally can't stop now.
Sad.
Yeah, I
Whenever
feel that.
whenever I activate Thunder Crash, me. Ow. And yeah, the people I was doing a raid with got so mad that I was doing that. I'm like, get the fuck out,
Sounds
man.
like a toxic raid team to me.
Yeah, dude,
It sounds like a typical raid team to me. Same thing though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
LFG raid team.
I was gonna say it
How I
sounds like a
understand that
typical
barrier, but
LFG raid team.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's why I like doing these Sherpas, because, you know, it's
Oh,
hard to be toxic
100%.
when you're just learning, you know?
That's the thing. I always
How's it
join
be toxic
teaching
when you're
runs
learning?
because it's just they're
I
just so
literally
much
just
more
found
like
about
friendly.
this stuff just the
Tormentor
other
right?
day.
Tormentor right, we gotta kill him pretty quick. Let's try to focus real quick.
Oh yeah, we do.
I'll tether real quick.
Also, no, am I seeing on your stream? Are you running commemoration as well?
I am. It's a great machine gun.
What role have you got on yours?
Reconstruction for killing tally. Enhanced,
Fucking-
I believe, because it's crafted.
Very nice.
So good.
So I'm missing. I've got I got two red borders, and the only red borders I got were subsistence killing tally or reconstruction rampage. And I'm like, can they not mix together and give me killing tally subsistence, please? I mean, killing tally fucking
Yeah, if
reconstruction,
only.
please.
Yeah, I went through the trouble of farming DSC a while back when it was farmable, and it was well worth it, man. I got all my red borders done.
Ooh, 4 seconds on this. 4 seconds on the torment. I'm happy to.
Yeah, we didn't kill the Scion at all. That's unfortunate.
I did kill the Scion. It was just later.
Yeah, it was just
I saw him last second after I shot the ball. I was on the last one too.
Yeah.
I was making my way slowly to him, but I didn't look at the time to see how low we were. Oh well.
Yeah, I don't think even if I wanted the conditional finality, I don't think I'd ever get it purely because of what my luck's been like with other raid guns.
Oh yeah.
Killed Oryx once, got Touch of Malice. Killed Atheon once, got Touch of Malice. Killed Tanix once, got Eyes of Tomorrow. Like,
we get it. You have good RNG.
I really don't, dude.
We get it. You're gonna make me cry, all right?
One run of this with 6 sidearms. I don't even like sidearms. I've got good PvE RNG, but you want to hear you want to hear about my trials RNG?
Oh god.
68 fucking wins to get a half decent immortal. By half decent, I mean semi-usable because it's got like it's got killing wind dynamics way, and that was the best I got.
I did not know how good it was. So once I was done farming it, I'm just like, oh, I'm done. Like once I got 2 rolls that were like semi-decent, I was like, I'm done. Then lo and behold, Iron Banner the next week, everybody's using it like crazy with the god roll. I'm like, great. I probably should have farmed that, shouldn't I?
One of my friends streamed a little bit, and he got from his first fucking flawless. He said he got an adept immortal, which he can get up to 100 range for the other rangefinder target lock. So I have been bullying him every day because I keep getting gunsy ones, and he got that in fucking 7 wins.
A mere singular flawless run.
And that's what he got from it.
Yeah.
It also dropped to 1810 because he was maxed before. Meanwhile, I'm sat over a fucking stupid amount of flawless runs to get a half decent one.
Yeah, it's the common rule, man. You know, you gotta just not want it. You gotta stop wanting things in this game, and then the game will start giving you things that that everybody else wants. You know?
Man, this game's awful.
That's why that rule is exactly the reason why the people who never do any raids, it's like their first time through a raid, they always get the exotic on their first try.
Yeah.
I wish that was true for Vault of Glass for me, man. Run that shit all the time and still never get that.
See, because you want it. That's the problem. You want it.
Exactly.
You know what? That is 100% true though, because fucking I was doing Dares of Eternity with my girlfriend, and fucking I've never got the purple sword. Like, we never got it in the 700 fucking chests I've opened.
Yeah,
she
opened
gets it,
I'm guessing.
4 of them, and she gets a craftable one.
Yeah.
And you only need the one.
He's like, you went,
Yeah, I was gonna say, I still can't craft the blue one, but...
Yeah, I still need to work on the blue one.
Immediately got
real
the purple.
Quick, Tormentor left side. He's low.
Yeah,
we need to kill him
let's
quick.
kill him.
Oh, he's hiding behind a block for me. Alright, we're good.
That's good.
Thunder Crash.
There's a barrier on top.
I can craft every
Also, yeah,
Dares of Eternity one.
that brings up a good point. Be sure to just use your super constantly.
Oh yeah, there's no boss, so
there's no boss, so just spam them out and give everybody else orbs like crazy. Tormentor
I mean, for the first 2 encounters, you're free to use your super whenever you want.
I'll make this down.
You know, the first time I did this, would you like to know how useless I was to the team? The start of 3rd encounter, and my pizza was ready for pickup, and I was like, oh, I'm going to go pick my pizza up. they finished the encounter by the time I got back. The pizza shop's like a 5-minute walk away from my house.
I'm impressed you didn't get kicked after 5 minutes.
Alright, weaken this tormentor, but don't kill it.
Okay.
Yeah. So fucking,
Yeah.
I got another
have that.
sidearm for it. I don't know who I've just kneed in the face in launch, but I'm sorry. Oh, blinding
Alright, yeah,
shield.
just
weapon
leave him
powers.
alive for now. Don't
Yeah,
kill him
don't
yet.
kill that tormentor. We'll save him for final one. He's low though. Be careful. Don't accidentally
Yeah,
kill
yeah.
him.
Or get killed by him, which is still a thing that he can do.
Yeah, he launched me off the edge, and since he suppressed my
Yep.
abilities at the same time, I
Suppress,
couldn't
you can't
jump.
double jump, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so
Okay,
rough.
he's killable now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this raid is like
One's
it's
on
really
left side.
easy. The bottom line is it's pretty easy to go through everything, but at the same time,
Yeah.
it's really easy to also just be stupid and mess it up, or if
It
you're
is,
just
yeah.
not familiar to mess it up.
Yeah.
Then.
My Thunder Crash still did 120k and the fucking thing of Nezarek there. And his shoulders weren't even destroyed.
Yeah, I think super damage supersedes all.
Super goes through, yeah.
Yeah, all types of immunity, besides like
Pretty much.
a few fringe cases.
Unless it's like a raid mechanic immunity, but yeah.
Yeah, that kind of immunity where it's like you have to do something to unlock it. Most supers,
Oh,
like they go through
fucking-
shields, they go through if you're ever fighting Taken and they're invincible from a hobgoblin, or not a hobgoblin,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
a regular goblin. You can get through that as well.
Tormentor's on the left side, we
I
want to
was-
kill that.
I was scrolling through fucking Twitter yesterday.
Oh, that's a mistake.
And you know what I've been? No, like it's
Yep.
a streamer. It was like it was ZK Mushroom, and
Oh, we're done.
he retweeted something, but he removed it. Fucking, you know what people have figured out about the supers and everything?
I don't, not in particular, no.
People
Thank
have
you,
figured
brother.
out
That shit's actually pretty easy. It's nice to just like run it as the person that you're watching someone else run it as every once in a while.
But yeah, people have figured out that most, like, the darkness supers are just the light supers, like, but the colors are inverted.
The inverted
Like,
colors, yeah.
Yeah.
That's been a thing that was known for a bit before Strand came out. So actually, a lot of people were predicting that it was going to be green based off that. And,
Yeah, everyone just thought it was going to be poison, though.
yeah, yeah, that's the main thing. I'm kind of glad it's
But
not.
to be fair, I think even Bungie...
Honestly, I think Strand's
Bungie thought it
cooler
was gonna
than
be
what-
poison, too.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I think
way
Strand is
cooler.
cooler than what Poison might have been.
And I feel like
I think
poison would have been the
would've
same
just been
thing.
like Void, but different.
I feel like it would have been
Or
solar,
like Solar
but
Burn.
different. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
So what would be the opposite of arc then? What do you think?
I think
That's a good
I'm
question.
guessing we're going to get the resonance, like the darkness resonance stuff, but...
But how does that? So
he
like.
just wants
vo-
to.
So
I
solar,
just want self-res for a warlock back.
solar and stasis are opposites because they're fire and ice, right? So then, like, how does
Well, yeah,
yeah, technically, but like
technically.
I know technically it's not ice. Whatever, who cares? It's ice.
Bungie moment. Yeah, it's
It's Jesus thing, it's ice.
But and then the opposite of void, which is like chaos and all that, is the like tying things together and creating and things like that, which makes sense for like Strand. So then what is an idea that is like a concept or an object that is the opposite of electricity, I guess.
Yeah.
Water.
Maybe?
Gonna make a fucking subclass with just a water pistol. You put your 2 fingers out and you just start fucking shooting with a water pistol. It insta kills things.
Yeah.
Well, that's what fucking Strand felt like for Hunters when it first came out. You literally pop your
The
super.
Strand
and
has always been good.
Like
I
no,
love
but
it.
like I'm talking about when it first came out because it was even better. It got slightly for the damage.
Oh yeah, no. But with Star Raiders, it's still like it's still the highest DPS super in the game and highest total damage as well.
I'll be honest with you. I have not touched Hunter since Lightfall.
Ah, yeah.
Hunter Strand or just Hunter period?
Haunted period. I've got an 1810
no.
Warlock. I've got an 1807 Titan and like a 1600 Hunter.
Oof.
I'm not a fan of Hunters.
Really?
Like-
Damn. Unlucky.
I like fighting a Warlock purely for like PvP because I can get into slap fights. But, like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and I especially love playing Titan because of the fucking feedback fence. Like, yeah, people like getting in slap fights. What you gonna do? Slap someone who's got a fucking it'll just damage your back. You can have to die.
Ah yes. Until you slap a hunter with Liar's Handshake and then instantly get one tapped afterwards.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I do love Liar's Handshake. I have a build specific like set around that on my Hunter. It's the only Hunter build I've got.
Liar's Handshake's one of my favorite hunter exotics. It's just so fun.
Like, there isn't a lot of fun exotics anymore. It's all like just pure damage or like just
Oh yeah, yeah.
like Liar's Handshake is one of the fun few ones, especially if you get the correct build going for it.
Well, it's just because
exactly.
like I feel like a lot of it just comes from what do people really use? Do they use the fun stuff or do they use, you know, the stuff that works? And 9 times out of 10 they just use whatever works, you know.
Yeah.
So I think Bungie's kind of they feel a bit more inclined to do that. By the way, secret chest over by Carno
Is up to the left, yeah. Oh right.
Yeah.
That's the one.
And also, I'm a small brain, so I can't get used to a Hunter jump. Just to
Nah. It's just normal jump though.
It's just
Yeah.
a second jump off of the air
Or third.
instead of the ground, or third, or fourth.
yeah, but I'm like a very small brain.
Fourth if you play Destiny 1 and have Bones of the Mayo.
Yeah.
Fucking, they need to bring those back, man. Bones of Ale are great.
Loot time.
Right. So for this
lucky.
chest,
Does it?
you'll
Does
hear-
everyone know? Oh yeah, good. Everybody's here for the chest. Just making sure.
if you hear, if for this chest, if you hear me start crying, I got another. If I got another.
I got another.
Well, there's a good
linear
chance of it.
fusion rifle.
Secret chests only ever give you stuff you've earned before, so
Yeah.
there's a good chance you never get anything new out of a secret chest except for like mods, like armor mods.
Dude, I had a 50-50 of a grenade launcher or a sidearm. I got a sidearm. Any 50-50 that comes across with a fucking sidearm, I always lose. I always get the sidearm. I just fucking fell through a branch.
I wonder if it's gonna spawn me really far back. Oh good, it didn't. Because I eager edge skated like way back to the start of the jumping puzzle, and I'm like, oh no.
Oh yeah. Oops.
I'm so glad I finally sat down and learned how to do eager
Oh,
edge
yeah.
skating, man. It's so I don't know. I'm still not.
It makes the
fully
game so much
used
more
to it.
fun.
Yeah.
That's the reason that a lot of people figured out how to two-man the second encounter, or two-man the second
Yeah.
encounter. They're just eager, right? They're just like well off shatter skating.
Auger Edge. Eager Edge. So what do you do with that? I have it on mine.
So you heavy
you-
attack, jump, and then shadow dive at the same time, essentially.
Or if you're on Warlock, you can do well
Instead
skating,
of shadow dive, yeah.
but then you do it in the
I
reverse
find
order.
well skating's less consistent, but
Yeah.
I do the same inputs for well skating as I do for
Oh
shadow
yeah,
skating.
no,
but-
sorry. Yeah, it's the same order, but instead of shatter dive, it's your super.
Yeah,
your
well,
well.
yeah.
But that one's so much riskier. It's a lot more
Yeah.
reliable. Like I think it's a bit easier to do. It's a bit.
It sends you further as well, but
Yeah, it sends you further, and if you're already running solar, you can even go further with like heat rises and all that. But the problem is that you risk using your super if you messed it up. So that's when the issue comes in.
good thing about shadow skating is it doesn't use any ammo.
Mm-hmm. You can also strand skate, but it's like less reliable.
It's much harder, yeah. I've been trying it. It's borderline impossible to get the timing right. I think you need a macro for it.
Yeah. Also,
I can strand skate on my. I can strand skate.
Yeah.
I can't get it.
No macro. You do need a macro for it, but I have one. That's the only
Yeah.
reason I can strand skate. Wait.
Oops.
Yeah, it's so I don't know. It's a bit unreliable because you have to be like on a ramp, so it's less viable than just the shatter skating. But it is what it is. Also, if you mess it up, it's just like while skating, it uses a cooldown. It'll use your dodge instead. So that's a bit of a pain. But anyway, putting all that aside, this is another mostly ad clear encounter with the mechanic that basically just 2 people do the whole time. There are ways, just like previous encounter, to have more people running than just the 2.
Yeah.
But
tends to get a bit more confusing though, I think.
Yeah,
you end up stealing each other's buffs.
Yeah, even if it weren't confusing, it just I don't know. It's just a bit unnecessary. There's just a lot going on. I feel like Bungie thought that people would be more likely to have more runners, but it's just I mean, most groups I've run it with, just randoms off LFG, are all running just the minimum amount of runners for whatever the encounter is.
Yeah.
So the first encounter, they do 1 runner, and then this encounter, they do 2. And then final boss, they do 2 as well. And then
the Sherpa I had last night ran 4.
Unlucky.
Had a,
4
runner across and then a home person. I don't know, it was confusing as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there are ways to do it. It's tough because you have to wait for the guy to use his buff, so it requires a lot more communication, which is I think is good. I'm a fan of raids that require communication.
The problem is when the person that's your second runner doesn't know what the fuck he's doing and constantly screws it up, then you wipe because of it.
Yeah,
we were on this encounter for 2 hours last night.
This is always the encounter that will take you more time.
Well, guess what, guys? I'll just clear ads.
Perfect.
Me too.
Fair.
It's like
I'm happy to do one of the runs.
I have no ego to show off my auger edge penis. Okay.
Well, the gist of this encounter, just to run through the whole thing, is the things that we shot last time, the 1 runner shot, which by the way, don't shoot him right now because it will start the encounter, and that'd just be kind of annoying. The thing, there are 2 of them now. There's a light one and a dark one, but calling them that is kind of confusing here because you have to shoot a light version of it and then shoot a dark version of it for each of the colors. So calling them yellow and white is a bit easier to work with, so we'll do that.
Yeah.
Basically, the runners have to go across, back and forth, to shoot the things, to do the chain. And there are 2 ways you can do it. I'll let the runners decide. So who wants to be the second runner? Does the guy from the first one want to do it again?
If we have people that want to learn running, then we should definitely do that. But otherwise, I'm happy to.
Yeah. Does someone else want to run since I ran the first encounter?
I'm about to run.
Yeah, I'm done. I always prefer to have people who want to learn it do it.
Yeah,
exactly.
I mean, I know you don't want to show off your eager edge penis, but if you want to try.
Well, luckily it's not challenged this week, so we don't have to worry about that. At least. I have not done the planets challenge, which is the next encounter. We could potentially go for it. I have no idea what it involves, so I'd have to look.
all the
I think you have to
planets
move
on
the
one
planets
side,
to the
not
opposite
exactly the other.
sides.
Yeah.
Wait, what is it?
Move the planets to the opposite sides.
Yeah, so you want all of the light on the right side and all of the dark on the left side.
Oh, that's interesting. Actually.
So you need to move 2 planets per actual cycle. Each runner needs to move 2 planets per cycle.
Okay.
I don't care what
So
anyone
you
says.
basically
The
have a
easiest
lot of
challenge from every raid is Templar.
Oh yeah.
I've had someone
It's
try to
just
convince me
normal
with Aegon.
cheese.
Or Rolk. I mean, Rolk is also just the normal way to do it.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I would say Rolk, Templar. There's another raid boss that does that, where it's just like, this is just how you kill them anyway, or this is how you do it anyway, so who cares? I feel like there's one more. I can't remember.
Deep Dawn?
Oh yeah, Tanix, that's the one. Because who the hell doesn't do 4
That's
core?
4 orbs,
You gotta be
yeah,
out
exactly.
of your mind. Gotta
I
be
mean,
out of your
when
mind to do
when I
2
did
core.
deep stone, we had to do 2 in a run
Ugh, gross.
because
This is
the
gross.
person
Honestly, just wipe. You know, like honestly, just wipe
no,
if you're about to do 2 core.
we had
Yeah.
the stupidest fucking we made the most brain dead thing ever.
I'll
So
bet, man.
the person who was, do you know, the scanner?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's mute.
Oh,
So we had to type it out, and he's very slow at typing, so we had to drop 2.
bro, that's even more reason to do 4 core. You don't have to call anything
Yeah,
out.
and then
if
you
it's
don't need
4
to
core.
scan.
Yeah, fucking. But my team was like, "Oh, let's do 2." He types too slow, and I'm like, "Mate, I'm not picking a bomb up if you do 2." He went, "Well, don't pick a bomb up," and they literally just stuck me with operator, and I didn't get it took off me at all.
That's rough, dude. But
This is the entire reason I went LFG, because my team the people that I used to play with just look for the hard way to do everything.
sounds like a nightmare. Well, this is less of a nightmare though. So this encounter, basically,
A root of
the
nightmares.
runners just got to run back and forth. So the 2 runners, do we have that decided? Usernames real
We'll do
quick.
yellow, I guess. Well, they will do yellow.
I'm dead, so I can't run.
Okay.
Okay.
So
It's
as Fidel,
it's
we'll do
320.
light.
Yeah,
then?
I'll run light. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'll let you guys choose what you want to do. Both of these options are pretty much the same level of easy, because this encounter is not that bad, but it is one of the harder encounters just because it's a little complicated, and it kind of requires you to run it a few times to get the gist of where all the locations are for the things. So I'll let you decide. Do you want to whatchamacallit? Do you want to do the same colors, but then just because you're gonna have to cross between the gaps anyway.
Yeah.
So do you want to do the same colors, or do you want to alternate colors as you go across?
So
you
I
start with
personally am
whatever
used to
color.
alternating, but I think it is harder to learn to alternate because you need to time it right, and so you don't steal the other person's buff.
Yeah.
So I think if you're running one color, it tends to be easier because you can run at your own pace. But yeah, it's
Yeah, and then if
either
the
way
other
is fine,
person gets
honestly.
done, they know what color to grab
yeah,
after.
they can exactly. Yeah.
All right, so do we want to? I do think that the same color is the best way to do it.
Same color is best way, I think. But
Yeah, I think they're both equally fast. I don't
I'll
think one is
just do,
faster.
I'll just do the same color until I learn.
yeah, we'll do same color.
And then I just keep in mind that whenever we go to the next floor, which by the way there are 3 floors, if you didn't know, each time we go to the next floor, you're going to be doing the opposite color of whatever you did last time. So if you're doing yellow this time, you'll do yellow on the first, white on the second, and then yellow on the 3rd floor. So just keep that in mind. It might mess you up color-wise. Try to remember that, whatever floor you're on.
Also, there's just that random centurion that spawns that you need the buff to kill.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, so to everybody else who is not a runner, you can only get the buff if you are within the aura, as in the cloud of the little orb here. The problem with that is if anybody else gets the buff at the same time as a runner, it will lock out the things they need to shoot for like 10 seconds, which is really, really bad, and we don't want that. So please don't just shoot the ball yourself until they're done running. At that point, once the timer goes away, then you know you're in the clear. You can shoot it as much as you want. If
It's
there's
fine if
no
you get
timer,
it when the runner shoots it, but if not, don't shoot it yourself.
Yeah. So if you need the buff, which you will, in order to kill certain ads, if you need the buff, then you need to just stand in the aura and clear normal ads until the runner comes by and gives you the buff, basically. So just look at wherever the cloud is. Stand in that whenever you need the buff. Once the runner hits it, you can get out and do whatever. Keep in mind there are also barrier champions that spawn on the, I want to say the 3rd orb getting shot. We'll spawn it somewhere around then.
I think so. Yeah.
3rd or 4th. there are 5. There are 6 orbs total, but that's including the starter orb. So there are 5 orbs you need to go out and find if you want to keep track, runners.
Yep.
So the pattern for doing the same color is going to be your side, or sorry, it's, the opposite side of your side. So you're going to get the color and then immediately travel across. And then you're going to travel back, get the buff, hit your side once, and then get the buff, and then travel back to the opposite side.
Yeah.
So
you're pretty much always swapping sides every time.
Yeah, just keep in mind you got to go to your side every time to get the buff. So sometimes you need to shoot the one on the same side as the buff, and sometimes you need to shoot the one on the opposite side of the buff. And it alternates perfectly. So it'll always start on the opposite side. So it'll always go, for example, if you start on dark, it will always be right, left. Well, I mean, it's just right, left, right, left, right, left. The whole time. I was about to list the way that it works for the other method, but ignore that. So actually, it's pretty simple. But just keep in mind you got to.
It's pretty simple, yeah.
Get the buff each time. That's the only thing. Yeah, maybe it is a bit faster to do it the other way, but I think it's so much easier.
It is
to do it this
technically
way.
faster, but it is easier doing it this way. Yeah.
I'm not even gonna go.
But it's pretty straightforward. So yeah, there are going to be some enemies that are immune that you can only hit if you have the buff. Runners, don't worry about ads. Just don't worry about ads at all. Like, not even a little bit. Once the timer's gone, we got some breathing time. We got some breathing room. Go ahead and, just get the buff and kill the ads and whatever. But until that happens, all the ad clear guys just need to clear ads, and all the runners just need to run. Don't mix the two things together. Because it just gets complicated if we have more people running, and it just takes too long and potentially wastes our limited time if the runners start trying to kill ads. So please don't intermingle, basically. It's kind of sucky. I really wish it wasn't like that. I wish the ad clear could more easily take over.
Oh, yeah.
But to quote Dado, who in his guide said this a few times, the best way you can help is to not help, essentially. So don't interfere with the runners. Just clear ads, and runners, don't waste your time killing ads. That's really it. I mean, the springs can be pretty inconsistent, so I recommend walking in front of them and then backing up a little bit so that
you really want to be against them.
Yeah, so you back up, walk backwards into it so that you start walking up it, but then it won't let you all the way up, and then you let yourself land fully, then hit the spring.
Yep.
It's not super consistent even if you go through all those steps, but it helps a little bit for more consistency. So
if you really want to be consistent, you need to cap your frame rate to 30, but...
Yeah. That's the other thing. So there's a lot of stuff in the game right now that is frame rate related. It's super dumb. A lot of tick rate things.
Yep.
So or tick damage things. That's why Lemon Arc is kind of OP right now in PvP, is against high frame rate people. It'll hurt them more, potentially, than other people. Same thing with Void Grenades and certain solar effects and stuff like that. So it's pretty sucky. That's the thing right now. That's why some things in the game will one-shot you and other things won't. So do be very careful about the springs. You don't have to cap your frames at 30.
You don't have to, no.
But it might still kill you. Just keep that in mind. Challenge for this, if you're curious, is to have somebody on the opposite side shoot the springs for you each time you want to go across. So heads up on that, but it is not challenge. That was challenge last week. The challenge is going to be the next encounter, so look forward to that. We might do it. I don't know. It doesn't sound that hard, but it might be a little funky, so I don't know.
It makes it a bit spicier for sure, but it's definitely doable.
Yeah. But that's it. That's all this encounter is. So let's just go ahead and get into it. Is everybody ready?
Yep.
So yeah, start it up, shoot the orb, and get the buff.
Do I need to go across immediately?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, you need to start
Yeah.
by going across.
As soon as you've grabbed your buff, you need to go across.
Don't shoot this. Yeah. It's over by Carnome, by the way, the first one you need to get. But you probably ran out of your timer. So go ahead and get dark again, and then come over and hit it.
Do all the orbs like look the same, or?
Yeah, so come up, get the buff, and then spring back, and then come over to Carnome. To help you out, I can probably just stand next to each one that you need to go to. So go back across and get the dark buff again. And then I'm just going to stand by the next one while you get the buff.
Oh, shit.
And then go back and get the buff, and then go across. It's going to be a bit further on the right side here. You see it? Perfect. You're getting the hang of it. So
So essentially, every second side, you're going to be running back to grab the buff.
Yeah, the cloud has moved, by the way. It's a bit forward. And then it's over by Carnome again. Oh, did you go across? Yeah, you want to cross.
I'll go back.
Yeah. So you only need to cross every, like, directly after grabbing the buff, you only need to cross every second time you do that.
So close. Yeah, it's okay.
So people on that side, you want to probably be in the buff when he shoots it. Ah.
Yeah. We're not going to get it. He fell off the edge.
I'm gaming!
That was close.
No!
And this is what happens when we fail. So.
What the fuck?
I live. I'm gaming. No.
What's up, Gears?
What happens when we fail? We get Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, absolutely.
I love that part of Star Wars where Luke Skywalker eager edged across the map.
Yeah, that was my favorite part.
It's like when fucking...
I cried when it happened.
It was just so emotional.
Nope, nice try.
Really meant a lot.
Three orbed. Unlucky.
Oh. Did I waste a super because I didn't want to die? Yes. Do I regret it? Not at all.
Nope.
Alright, so I would say everybody should start off on their side's bubble. Like
yeah, stay in the bubble. And then when your runner comes back, you probably want to get back in the bubble every now and then. Yeah, someone's not to be here. Yeah, always try and hang around by the bubble when your runner is shooting it, because that'll give you the buff that you need to shoot the shielded enemies.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, shoot it.
Oops.
This is also a pretty good place to do Catalyst if you haven't done any.
Oh, yeah, especially if we end up wiping a bunch. So.
I got a Wither Horde Catalyst in this last week.
Oof, Wither Horde Catalyst. At least they finally made it so you
rough.
can get faster progress for season stuff. That's nice.
Yeah.
Took them a while to get to that point.
Yeah, I was last week I was a Starfire Warlock, so Wither Horde is kind of self-explanatory to use.
Ow.
For a next encounter, the meta damage is like 900 RPM fucking LMGs in it.
I mean, it's one of the better ways of doing it, yeah.
It's a consistent way.
It's consistent.
I mean, specifically, I would say whatchamacallit, like Thunderlord is pretty good. But everything else
Both sides are done, so everyone get into the orb at the end. So at the end of yours, so
feel free to grab
side,
the
get to
buff
me,
as much as you want.
and we'll grab the buff, and then you can kill the big guy. But feel free to use supers on this guy. You'll have another one by the time you need a new one.
Mm-hmm. and then line up on the final bounce pad. Everybody line up, and we're gonna
Make
launch
sure everyone's
at the
up
same
against
go.
the back of it.
Wait, we're missing somebody. What the hell?
There's 4 on this side.
Hello?
Just-
Oh,
yeah.
3,
On this
2,
side.
1,
Yeah,
launch.
that's fine.
That was weird. So we need somebody
Oh,
over
you're
here.
kidding.
Oh, shitting me.
I mean, I guess we got 2
Yeah, no,
out
these
clears, but we do
To
need
the next floor ones
somebody on
always
there.
launch me to the wrong side.
Yeah, it's pretty inconsistent, sadly. I feel like only the final orb is inconsistent, though. It's really weird, man. Or the final launch pad. The other ones seem pretty consistent.
Yeah, the final one's bad. The rest are not too bad.
Are you guys both doing light or something?
We were
What are-
both, yeah, we're
no, I'm
both
doing dark.
light, oh.
I'm doing dark.
Okay.
I have no idea how we rotate through this.
So you just continue on the same side that you stay on.
Will I go across immediately?
You always go across
So you grab
immediately.
your buff, then go across immediately on the first one, yeah.
Yeah.
But on the last, you don't?
I think you...
So
I
it's
think you
every
ended up
second
on
one
the-
you go across immediately after grabbing the buff.
Yeah, I think you ended up on the wrong side, though, and so you technically
'cause you were one of
needed
the
to
4.
cross... Did you cross to get the buff in the first place?
I don't even know anymore.
Yeah, whatever. Just keep going. It's fine.
Oi.
I don't know
If
where
we
I'm...
get it, we get it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, dark side is done, so I can help out with light. if
Yeah,
you need.
light side has not had any progress, I don't think. Or at least not much.
Is light side right side?
Yeah.
It
Well,
swaps side every floor.
Light side was left side. And now from this perspective, it's right side.
I have perished.
See, our POV has swapped since the final jump pad was on the opposite end. So it's a little confusing
We are
to
dead.
call it left and right.
Yeah. So if you run dark on the first one, you're going to be you're starting with light on the second floor, and then you're starting with dark again on the third floor.
Mm-hmm.
When I pick up buff, I go across, I shoot the thing, I go back, I pick up buff, I go across, I shoot the thing, I come back.
No. Okay, so the order's a bit weird. So you'll grab the buff, you'll go straight across, you'll shoot your thing, then you'll go back and grab the buff. But since you're grabbing the buff the second time, you're going to stay on your floor to shoot your next orb. So it's essentially grab buff, go across, shoot orb, go back, grab buff again, and then stay on that side, shoot the next orb, go back, grab buff, and then swap sides.
Okay.
So it's since the orb that you need to shoot is going to be on the opposite side each time, and your orb to get the buff is going to be on the same side. So sometimes you need to swap across to get the next one, sometimes you don't. But it'll be alternating every time.
It's a little weird to get used to, but once
It
you
is,
hang
yeah.
with it,
Once you
makes
get
sense.
it, you get it. But yeah.
All right, everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, hit it.
Oops. I somehow survived that. I don't know how.
So I go across this time again? Oh no, there it is.
Yep.
Yeah. Did you? If you
So
just
you'll always see. It'll say like when you shoot the buff, it'll point you to the next one to go to.
yeah.
I got the rest of it.
It was on my side, I just didn't notice it.
Yeah, that's all good.
There's one more.
I feel like this encounter is less about like adaptability. It's always the same pattern for this encounter.
It's pattern recognition, yeah.
Yeah, so it's more pattern
Alright, both sides are
recognition,
done.
exactly. Yep.
Get in your orb
So,
and kill the
yeah.
shielded enemies.
Anybody can shoot the orbs now. If you need the buff, just go ahead and shoot it.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Once you see the timer for the white mechanic go away, then you know you're done. So you can go ahead and hit it.
Yeah.
All right, everybody get ready.
Get to your launch pads.
Launch in
Remember,
3,
back up right against
2, 1.
And it still sent me to the next floor.
Yeah, sometimes you bump into somebody on the way, so.
Alright, get in here. Guys, in this orb. Yeah. There. Oh, very cool. Love that.
Oh,
It's
it's
very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be all of them, I think, for me.
Yeah, your side should be done, I think.
Do you need help?
No, it should be good.
Okay.
Maybe. Yeah, good.
Should be one more.
Yeah, one more off this one.
Looks like there's one to hit on light side.
Yeah, no, I got it. I'm on my way.
Oh,
yeah.
oh, that's the one. Okay, okay. I thought I saw you hit one on light side, so I was really confused.
Nah, you're good. So everyone's free to grab their buffs from the things now. Oh wait, light side's not done.
Yeah, there's one last dark one. Or light one on dark side, I should say.
No, there was a light one on dark side.
Yeah, the last one's on the wall.
Is it 4 on the
Yeah,
first
it'd be-
floor and 5 on the second floor?
No,
No,
it's
it's
5 on
6
both.
on both.
Well, okay.
Well, yeah, 6 including the start one, but
Yeah, 5 that you have to activate.
yeah.
6 if you include the starting one that you get the buff from at the start.
Yeah.
And that's the same for every floor. It's always 5 or 6, however you want to view it, 5 or 6.
Oh, yeah, don't waste any banners, anyone. I have like over 1,000, so I'll I'll shout the banners for this one.
Hold on, before we start, I'm pulling from the log to finish off my card list.
I need to make a strand to load out, man.
Oh yeah.
Also maybe an arc one, but or not strand. I
literally have
stasis. I need to
two.
make a stasis one. I already have a strand one.
My only 2 loadouts are Strand PvP and then Strand PvE and then just a Shadow Skating loadout, and that's it.
Yeah, my Titan and my Hunter each have a fair amount of loadouts, but my Warlock literally has a PvP loadout and then Starfire. That's it, man.
Yeah.
To be fair, that's all I need.
all you
but,
need.
man,
No, exactly.
Well, for Titan, I've got a PvP loadout and I've got the hammer fucking loadout for PvE.
Alright,
is
we ready?
everybody ready?
Yep.
All right,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, shoot.
Oops. God damn it.
Nope. Maybe if
Well,
we
I
were
could
on a
save
different
it.
floor. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
Alas,
thing about
no
shatter
luck.
skating. If only the strand skating was more consistent, because then you could grapple. when you
Yeah,
need
because
it.
then you could save it, but
Yeah.
oh well.
Oh, I should have been near that buff. That's okay. I'll get the next one.
You get the next one, yeah. I'm coming back in a few seconds anyway, so.
Oh, I'm stupid. I should
Light
actually
buff
run
over here
to
if you want it.
but yeah, it's too late. Go for it. We're already in a rush, so I'm not in a hurry. I'll get the next one. We'll just survive this guy for a bit.
And that's both sides done.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone get in your orbs.
Alright, get ready. Three, two, one, hit it.
And straight to the third floor.
At least it wasn't the first floor.
Yeah, exactly. There'll be another orange buff coming up soon, so if you want, you just head back to the start. Yeah. I did not want to hit the barrier champ. Alright, another orange buff coming up if we need it. Orange side is done. Light side should be done one more, I think.
Is it on
So
the...
you get the one on that side.
It's on the it's on
and then
the
you'll
wall.
be able to. It's on the
At
wall.
the
Yeah.
very end, very, very end.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Yeah. I can grab it for you if you want.
I think we're okay. Do you have it?
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Yeah.
Okay.
And then just
Alright,
head
go
back
ahead.
to your side. Otherwise, we'll kill our enemies. Remember, you're doing dark run on the next floor. Yeah. So I'll be doing light. You'll be doing dark on the next floor.
Alright, ready? Three. Oh, wait.
Wait, they don't have.
You guys still have an
Oh, they still have their boss.
enemy. Yeah.
And a couple of Witherhoard nades over there.
Oh no.
mind.
Did you guys get the glitch? Is he immune?
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
man.
You
That
should be
sucks.
able to. Yeah, it's unlucky. Unless somebody
Yeah.
can pull a colony from their vault.
I think they patched Colony, sadly.
No, I don't
which
think
is
they patched
really
it yet.
stupid. I tried
thought
to
they
use
were
it the
meant
other
to-
day, but I don't know.
What do
What do you have to do with Colony? Do you just hit him directly,
You
or
just
do
shoot
you?
him. Yeah, I think you just shoot him with it.
Okay. I don't know. I
It's
tried
either
it the
hit
other
directly
day and
or
it
shoot the
didn't
ground
work.
in front of him, but
Yeah.
I don't know if you can push him off or not. I think that just respawns him, but
Yeah, they don't freeze or get blinded because they're bosses technically. I think the smaller guys would, but not that one. Yeah. So what happened here is
we got bungeed.
well, no, actually, there's a way you can avoid it. So you need to not shoot the buff before the cloud spawns. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So right now you can see the yellow one does not have its cloud.
Oh.
And
Hang on.
I got him.
Package you
Oh,
upwards.
you
We're good.
got
We're
it?
good. We got it.
Huge,
It
huge.
died. Yeah.
I don't know how
Alright,
you guys
everyone
did
head back
that.
to your
Was
side.
it Colony?
You guys get over there. Stay out.
Point blank, shoot him.
Launch it.
Point blank with colony. Yeah, I thought so.
Gotcha. Okay, so they didn't patch it. Good. Do we have people on the correct side for each of the things?
Yeah. I'm doing light side running.
Cool. Well, we might be okay then. How about that?
Yeah, we should be alright.
But yeah, that bug only happens when you shoot it before the cloud shows up. It's really stupid. But, you know, classic Bungie.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was really worried they patched the colony thing. I'm like, wow, how dare they patch the one workaround without actually getting rid of the bug that causes it in the first place.
Get around on my buff.
Yeah, so this part it gets a little complicated.
There we go. Oh, and it's sword ammo.
I don't give
Alright, maybe one more on both sides. Force it locked onto him. Yep, typical.
Oh, we got about 15 seconds. Do you need help with any?
No, it should be good.
Are we okay on dark?
I'm a little slow, but
I'm finished on light. Dark just got finished as well. No, I think
Final
I might be
dark's
dead.
this side. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Unlucky.
you have to have sword ammo?
What for skating?
Yeah, for just doing this in general.
It helps, but you don't have to have it. I mean, honestly, I think it's more consistent to use the launch pad each time. If you can consistently skate across, go for it, but that's only if you're good at skating, really.
Yeah, launchpad is more consistent. I've used the launchpad a bunch of times when I've just been like, nah, I can't be bothered skating this time.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm curious if I should run a different loadout. Actually, no, that'll take too long to set up. I'm not going to bother with that.
Give me a minute before we start again.
Sure.
It's all good.
For some reason, I have 3 Thunderlords in my vault. I'm checking what one's got the highest percent on the catalyst.
Oh, yeah.
Because the thing is, they're all, like, infused up as well. So it was probably just one of them times where I've been tired and had a brain fart and just pulled one out of collection and infused it up instead of looking at my vault.
Oh, yeah.
I have them more often than I'd like to admit. Like, yeah, well, I don't. I've got, for some reason, in my vault, and I'm not getting rid of them purely because it's just a running joke with my friends now. I have 27 Touch of Malice.
Jeez.
I don't remember getting a single one of those out of collections. I don't remember using that fucking gun.
We have 9 Knucklehead radars.
Got a friend who always masterworks every pair of Aeons he gets. Because he hates Aeons
Yeah, no, that's
and
what I've been
also
doing
uses
with-
them for storage, so... For legendary.
Yeah, I'm
drops.
using Knuckleheads for storage.
Well, there's one gun that I collect, and I've got close to 40 of them in my vault. Fucking... I'm a collector of the Succession Sniper.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I try not to have duplicates of things, because I have made it a goal to collect one of everything. So, instead I have that, and that takes up so much space.
I cleared my vault out recently. I went from 600 to like 350 or something, so...
Nice.
I have,
Still not great,
Yeah,
but...
I cleared out a bunch of
300
duplicates I had.
I have
Yeah.
390 and a solid 40 of them with just fucking Succession.
Yeah, I've got Let's see. Just in my vault right now, I've got 569 out of 600. So
Yep.
I know for a fact I've got a few duplicates though, so I could probably drop that down to below 550.
Every Destiny player has a fucking duplicate, like.
Oh yeah. Alright, is everyone ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Right, 3, 2, 1, start it up.
Why do I use both fate bringers?
Motherfucker.
There isn't a single trace rifle in my vault.
I just got killed by the lot.
We should just wipe. That's right at the start.
Yeah.
We can wipe right now.
Quite a skill issue.
I'm at like 85 FPS when I hit the lift. It's not like super high frame rate.
I think anything over 60 can technically mess with it, but at the same time, you really just need to be backed up against it and hope for the best.
Here, let me just...
Saved it.
Alright. Ready?
Alright.
3, 2, 1, start.
Shit. No, not the slow missiles. Yeah, cool.
I don't really have anti-barrier anymore. I didn't really think this loadout through. Oh no.
I am so used to having Strand for just stunning them or suspending them, but both sides I think are done.
Yeah, we're done. Go ahead and kill ants.
Yep.
I'm gonna find a primary real quick. I'm sure I've got a pulse in my inventory. I do not have a pulse in my inventory except for Jorum's Claw. Pass on that one.
Pretty sure Vex linear shots will 2-tap him, but
You guys can go ahead and start the next floor without me. I'll be fine.
everyone line up on your plates. 3, 2, 1. Right up again. We're good.
With you running?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And I have my Ogma. My trusty Ogma.
Shit. Oh, damn it. Really? Really? Really?
You struggling, my guy?
Yeah, had a moment there.
Looks like somebody's activated light. One too many people's activated light. They are all deactivated, so watch out. There, it's reactivated now.
I don't know where
It's all the way
light
at the
is.
start if you need it. On right side.
Oh, really? God.
This is probably going to be a wipe, but we can keep going, see if maybe we can clutch it out.
Yeah. I need someone to do my side at the moment. There's like 2 left. I got sent down to the bottom floor.
Light or dark?
It'll be dark, I think. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so bad, dude. I didn't do that right at all.
Where are we going?
Yeah,
Where's the next one?
I don't think this is recoverable.
No. No, probably not.
I don't like Colossus, so I'm fucking Thunder Crashing one before I die.
Come on. I mean, I got my side done, but no. Unlucky. Just a cloud of guardians just falling into the abyss.
Weird, I went across to the other side and there was no. I checked literally like twice and there was no orb anywhere.
Hmm.
I had that happen to me last night too. I just like didn't.
I think,
spawn
yeah,
at all.
sometimes they just get deactivated. But...
Give me 1 second. I just want to change something. Run and impetus. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm ready. 3, 2, 1, hit it.
This isn't random, I don't think.
No, it's all
No, it's
consistent.
not random. It's the same order.
Okay, my melee thing is not going. Wait, did they... Okay, whatever. They make so many changes to this game all the time that I swear if you miss like one thing, you will not know about it for the next like year. And then suddenly, like, I didn't know they changed that one aspect on stasis so that your melee hits don't reload your current equipped weapon anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Like, when did they do that? How long ago was that? What the hell?
I was pretty relatively recent, I think. Pretty Lightfall for sure, but
That's not
both
so
sides down
bad,
so we
man.
can shoot our orbs and kill our people. You know, I love seeing the Reddit posts of people like, I haven't played since Season of Lost. What happened to all the mods?
Yeah.
Alright, everyone got any
It's always
platforms?
funny seeing New Lights post stuff on Reddit.
Yeah.
Like, what is this thing I found? And it's like something that like anybody who's played for even a week just knows.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, oh, damn, is this where we're at? You know, like, geez.
People in raid secrets posting stuff that's been like debunked for literally 3 years.
Could this be the 15th wish?
This 15th wish? Yeah. The amount of 15 wish.
It's like the odds of it being the 15th wish are pretty slim at this point.
Yeah. Just because it's data mined doesn't mean Bungie's actually going to make it available or real. Hello, Barrier Champion. Goodbye, Barrier Champion. Stop taking that one.
count?
Works.
Oh no, I have to get this one. They look so similar, I don't...
Damn it.
Well, we're almost there. I'll get his res,
Yeah.
don't worry about it. Nah, I did not do that right.
Both sides done, or we're missing a light one, aren't we?
Yeah, the light one on the wall at the back.
Okay. I can grab that if you want.
Yeah, go ahead. And...
What's the lift?
Oh, some
It's
two
not
people
active right
people
now.
hit it.
Nobody grabbed
Yeah,
the buff
nobody hit
for a
it.
second.
Nobody hit anything. Just it'll respawn in time. Just keep waiting.
Yeah.
Nobody hit anything.
Alright, I got it.
There we go. Nice. Okay, we're good. Good recovery.
Yep.
Go ahead and hit the buff as much as you want now, so you can kill things.
Cool.
Super works so much better when you have the buff.
Yeah.
I keep fucking doing my super with the no buff.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, launch. This will be the last floor.
Hey, man, you got sent into the stratosphere. Unlucky.
Ooh.
Really what I wanted to do, but I guess it works. There's one more left on light. I just got sent all the way back down to floor 1, so...
I can probably get it if I don't die here. Yeah.
yeah.
I have no fucking clue.
No.
what
Okay. Well, I messed that up.
Oh, I died.
Time.
Yeah, I can't get it, so you're gonna have to get it. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm on my way there, so... Should be fine. Hey, it didn't send me into the stratosphere this time. It's convenient. I don't have a res for that, by the way.
You got a minute 30, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. Are you able to get light, or should I?
Yeah, no,
I got it. Unless you just
sure.
did I just screw you over?
I mean, I'm literally on it, so you might have. Yeah, but that's
I definitely did.
hopefully fine.
No, it's not gonna be. Sorry.
No, we might be doomed.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you
lucky.
were already across. I thought you were on the same side.
No,
so...
no, you're all good. You're all good. That was close though.
Were we done with dark? Was it just
I
light?
I
that
don't
we-
think so.
No, I went to the other side and I couldn't find it. Like,
Ah. Might have been in a weird spot.
Yeah, the top floor ones are a bit hard to find sometimes.
If it helps at all, I think it also alternates. Like
looking
it'll
at the
do
map,
inner,
it's
inner,
exactly
outer,
where it
inner,
spawns,
outer.
but it just wasn't there.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1, hit it.
Oh my god.
And go and see
Yeah,
the
just launch one of the cabal.
sorcerer, look into the bar. You will find the answer written on the wall. And after one is a dancer, you see the answer. Oh.
sides are done.
I'll tell you everything about living free.
Lucky.
All good, all good. Get the res and get on the jump pad.
Yep. That's still a guy left.
Hurry,
Silence
guys.
and Squall putting in huge DPS.
Oh, we didn't kill the guy yet. Okay, I see. Are you ready?
He's dead now, yeah.
3, 2, 1, hit it.
Please don't send me to floor 3. God damn it. Every time.
Yeah, I missed it.
Dark is done. Light is
Mine's
done.
done. I see the pattern now where they spawn at.
Ah, yeah.
It's all just about getting
Yeah, it
used
should
to
be
it
the
for this
same pattern every
encounter.
time. Yeah, exactly.
It never changes for
Memorizing where
this
they are.
particular one. The first encounter, it's random, somewhat.
That's right.
Like it's like
there
there are a few certain things that stay the same. Same thing with Nazarek. Yeah.
Right, send it.
Go ahead, send it.
Hey, you get perfect launch. I've never seen one of those before.
For your side, maybe.
Yeah. Huge. What an amazing ego there. Nope. I wish I could just turn off Eager Edge locking onto enemies. That'd be great.
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? If the game just
But
did
no.
melee damage in a cone shape, I feel like that would be
Yeah.
like a way better option than
It
whatever
would.
the hell they've got going on right now.
I mean, it feels good when you're doing like melees and it actually works, but when it doesn't, it's
When it actually works, I don't think it ever does, really.
no, that's true. Especially PvP. It's like
You
you
should-
hit that guy? No, you actually didn't.
Or, oh, you did hit that guy and it teleported you so that on his screen
Yeah.
you were zipping back and forth between two locations. Like, just do the damage in a
Exactly.
cone, man. Why? Like, what is this?
Alright, my side's done.
My side just it won't spawn. Like what the fuck?
Well, this might be a wipe then.
So it's just you're on the first one, right?
I got. There we go. Now it's
Are you going
spawns.
across?
There we go.
There
Oh,
we
we
go.
got it?
I
Nice,
did
we got it.
exactly
Huge.
what I
Nice, good
did.
job.
I just felt the thing a second time to give me a buff and it worked.
Yeah. Sometimes if somebody else grabs it, it despawns the orbs.
It's like I shot it, I
Can
got
very
the
much
buff,
mess
I
it
went
up.
across, it didn't spawn.
Yeah. Might have been somebody
There it
accidentally shot it or
is.
something, but we got it done, so.
That's probably what it was, yeah. Somebody accidentally getting it.
Oh, I got the shotgun.
Ooh, finally got the chest piece.
Some
Holy
legs. We love to see it.
fuck!
Weird stat distribution, but I'll take it.
I mean, I think I've gotten the
hell
chest
yeah,
piece on
I
my
finally
hunter.
got boots.
Just needed an 1810 chest. Finally getting one. Let's go, dude. I'll take it.
I needed 1810 boots myself, and hell yeah, now I'm maxed out.
Well, the shotgun that I've just got there kind of just crept me up because my highest special was 18 or fucking like 1801, and I just crept. That dropped to 1809.
So
But
go
that
ahead
was quite
and
nice.
yeah, get into the next area so we can load this. I say that as I'm the only one in there, not in there.
Yeah.
It'll spawn some orbs, and we got to do the puzzle real quick. This is the one where you can chain it, like have multiple people do it. So we'll go ahead and do that just so you guys kind of get the idea of how it works. So I'm going to start light. Who wants to do light after me?
I can.
Okay. So and then so what's going to happen is
start dark. Yeah.
I'm gonna hit light, and then I'm gonna run to the opposite side, and I'm gonna hit the second one for light. The moment I do, I'll call it out, and then you can grab the light buff after that, and then you go find the second or find the third one to hit.
Which will be on the side. Does it zigzag?
They'll all be on. All of light will be on right, and all of dark will be on left.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's like that, but the final one for each one is in the middle. So keep an eye out for that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hit this. There's no timer or anything. This is just a normal, like, in between. So I'm going to hit the first one. So go ahead and hit light.
Somebody can hit dark as well and grab the next dark one. So you guys in dark, you can shoot that.
So light, you're going to need to climb up
and then you can run in and find a...
by car.
In there,
I gotta,
on
like,
the left
go
side, there'll
up.
be a dark one you can shoot. Yeah,
I'm not gonna make
so
it.
it'll be on the left side for the dark, not right. So it'll be over there in the back.
I'm gonna
Not
have to
that
go
one, but
back
the
for
next
the
one.
buff.
You can grab the buff from that one, though, yeah.
You can just grab the buff again if you need mercy. From
So it'll be
from
down
here,
here.
though. From here, mercy.
Second
Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah, so the
So you
aura
had to grab the
moved.
buff again, but on the next one's
Yeah,
on
yeah.
me.
So it's up there.
yeah, shit.
And then I'll get the final one once you hit it. There you go.
Oh yeah, point. Okay.
So stand in here and shoot it. Oh, did you run out of time?
Oh, for the darkness one, yeah. I didn't know what I had to do.
Ah, that's all good.
I had hit all three. Is that
So
what
it's
I had to do?
same as the previous
Oh.
encounter, essentially. You just got to grab each orb, and then once you grab those ones, it'll be the next one is the middle, I think. So if you better grab buff.
Yeah, the last one for dark is in the middle. There it is.
That'll open our door.
And now the butthole opens.
Butthole does indeed open.
Wouldn't be the first time.
No. Nice.
Yeah. I'm still new to e-grudge skating. I can say that for a few more weeks.
Oh yeah, no, I only started a few weeks ago, but
Yeah. Damn, dude. I really am not getting it. So, this is the new feature. This is an important one, so everybody come here. So, Nezarek is actually in that giant yellow glowing triangle in the distance, and he occasionally does a blast attack. And in order to not die to the blast attack, one of us needs to get the field of light buff by shooting the white one, and then come to a yellow one and shoot the dark one, and it will give you a buff called Darkness Refuge when you stand on it. So come here by Carnome, hurry before it kills you.
ow.
You might be a little late. Stand on this for just a second, and it'll give you a buff, and immediately you can get off if you want. You'll keep the buff
Oh,
for however many seconds.
I just respawned into the death wave.
I do recommend occasionally getting the refresh for the buff yourself, because it will actually spawn you, I believe, at the last one that you shot, if you die.
Yeah.
So you have a
It
few
should,
seconds
but-
before the next buff, or before the next blast attack. So do be careful, but you do have a bit of time. Alright, so now it's pulsing again, watch out.
Ooh, okay, that's a gap you can fall through.
Oh, I thought you were killing those guys. I didn't even die to the white mechanic, I just died to some random ad. Because there were just too many ads
Yeah,
here,
same.
and I wasn't dealing with them.
So do we all have to shoot everything?
No.
Oh.
technically only one person needs to shoot the dark one with the light
Yeah.
buff, and that'll give refuge to everyone in it.
Yeah, if the plate itself is glowing, that means we can all stand on it. And once you stand on
Yeah,
it, you get the
and you'll
buff
get-
for 14 seconds, and you can step off. But if it runs out in that 14 seconds, then it will kill you, so be careful.
Yeah.
So right now it's coming out, so watch out.
And if you're running out of time, you can kind of run towards it. Sometimes that'll save you.
Flamingo, are you doing okay? And with you, I guess. Both of you guys, are you both doing okay?
Yep.
Also, the next
sounds
secret
like it,
room
my
is
God.
in this area, so I'm going to take care of that in a second. But I just want to make sure everybody's moving at an alright rate. Is Flamingo here?
Potentially not. Oh.
I don't think so. He's still back at the beginning.
Ah, so he has not gotten any explanations. Okay.
Huh? This is the part with the stupid white mechanic, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. This is gonna sound lazy. Can I just leave and rejoin? I'm right at the beginning, and it's like
No, I'm waiting for you. You're good. I'll guide you through it, man.
Good here.
roughly with the rest of this raid, how much longer do you think it'll take?
Luckily, the last encounter is probably the longest one. It always is. So from here
Yeah,
on
I'd
out,
say
it's
so.
not going to be as bad. So Flamingo, just go ahead and make your way over to where I'm at as fast as you can. I'll get the buff for you.
I missed the fucking jump pad.
Jesus. Stupid silence.
You might wipe you before you get to me, Flamingo. Yeah.
Fuck.
It's okay. Try not to res yourself. If you res yourself, you'll
Yeah, a
always
lot of times it's a
spawn
good idea to
further
let somebody
back.
else res.
No, I messed that up. Unfortunate.
I saw that.
I didn't spot that much further back, it's good.
Okay, cool. Okay. Follow me here. I'll get the buff real quick.
Oh, there you are.
So stand here, wait a second. Okay, it's doing the blast attack. You can step off. You'll have the buff for a few seconds. And then just follow me this way. I'll make another refuge.
I got abandoned by the carry.
So launch across and then just follow me upward. No, dude. Man, I really need to get the hang of eager edge skating. I'm probably not going to make it in time. Just try to join everybody else. I'm sure you'll make it in time. Yeah, I'm going to die before I can do anything. Let me just wipe.
Oh.
Touch the ball.
Oh my God.
Oh, so close.
Well, some of us were.
Don't res yourself.
Don't
res
res.
yourself.
I
Don't res
can
yourself.
res yourself. I can res both of you here.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and get the red border thing.
Yeah, dark, wasn't it?
Yep. So the next two encounters are going to be boss related, which is nice because bosses are easy, especially in this raid.
Yep.
That blast attack was a lot sooner than I thought it would be. It's fine. I got the red border thing. Okay, to spawn me somewhere much more convenient. Nice.
I got such a weird roll on the shotgun. I got dragonfly destabilizing wounds.
Oh yeah.
Oh, weird.
All I want is the auto rifle. Actually, I don't want the auto rifle. Please don't give it.
Yeah. Gotta use that reverse psychology. Right.
It worked
Works
for every
every
raid
time.
exotic ever.
50% of the time.
Some fuckers just begrudge me off the side.
Unlucky.
So there's a secret chest here. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the crystal. There's a crystal off to the side. You kind of go on this lower
What the
platform, and then you can look down.
Yeah, that dude just fucking threw me so far.
Secret chest door is on me, by the way, up here in hospital.
Yeah, go ahead and get the safety from inside.
Yeah, there are both buffs in here, so. Done.
Flamingo, you good?
No red borders.
Get the safety as soon as you can, Flamingo. Because it's about to hit you.
Does this chest guarantee a new gun or a gun that you already have?
I die.
We didn't refresh it. No one else shot it?
That's
Everybody
stuff
just
you already
ran
have.
straight for it?
Yeah. I saw somebody else shooting, and I'm like, oh.
So I have 3 of the
What
guns
is
from
this
the raid.
res, Bungie?
I have 3 of the guns from the raid and still lost a gamble and got another sidearm.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Was that chest supposed to be a
Sidearm's pretty good, though.
random or
That
like
chest
one
is
they
random.
already had?
It's
It's stuff you already had.
yeah, it's stuff you already had.
Oh,
but yeah.
Oh, okay. So what gives you the new stuff then? Like the
Any encounters.
Any actual
Yeah.
encounters, not jumping
Oh,
puzzle
okay.
stuff, basically.
Now hopefully I get a god roll out of this fusion rifle now.
Oh.
Don't rest.
Yeah.
So for DPS for the next boss, what is it? Just Thunderlord?
Yeah, we can do Thunderlord. Thunderlord's pretty reliable. Rockets are a bit
Yeah,
better
for-
damage, but he'll probably 2-phase anyway, so I wouldn't worry about it too
Yeah,
much.
I'd say so.
Looks like it's about to burst, so watch out if you don't have buff.
Checking second should be enough.
Don't rest. I just tried to acre stash on my hunter. Gotta love it.
Yep.
Helpless are the best.
Tends to be pretty ineffective.
Yeah, instead I shatter dived, which is like the opposite effect.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I got the final one if anyone's headed into it, but you might be late. Nice.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Me
I
too.
need that iron at the first feature in my head. In.
Unlucky. Oh, don't res.
I tried so hard, dude.
Your body just front flipped. You pretty much landed on the thing.
Oh, I'm glad that guy disappeared. That really helped me out.
Oh, he
Totally helped me
reappeared.
out that he reappeared behind me
Yeah.
as I was hitting him with heavy attacks.
By the way, there is a spot you can hang out after the end where you can't get killed
Yeah.
by the white mechanics. So.
Eager edge with you? Oh, you're good.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Oh,
Damn it.
there, dude. That's so good. It's all good.
The well disappeared too. I think I would have made it if the well was still there.
Bring up to the door.
So everybody up to the door and it'll open. And this next door is really annoying. Everybody has to press up pretty close against it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm kind of curious, so I'm going to stand off a little further away. Everybody press up against the door as close as you can. I want to see how far away
See how close you need to get, yeah.
Yeah,
I fell through a
I
crack.
saw that. Oh, careful. You are really far away.
Oh, why did I spawn there?
Respawns in this encounter are wacky.
But yeah, I'm curious how close you have to be to the door to activate it. So everybody press up against. And I'm going to slowly make my way. Tell me when it opens.
Still closed. Pretty sure it's past the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got to be real close.
Yeah.
This is so dumb.
But it's inside the actual doorway.
Come on. Come. Oh, it's right here.
There you go.
It's literally the
it's like
threshold
at
for
the, at
this.
the doorway.
That's so stupid. Gotta love it. So, yeah,
got
this is
games on
a
his
boss
phone.
fight. Mm-hmm. He do be chilling. If we shoot any of those guys or walk too far forward, it will start the encounter. So be careful of that.
So what counts as light and dark planets?
So we need a buff in order to see what light and dark planets look like. Yeah. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? First of all, let's get our weapons. Does everybody have Thunderlord?
I don't have one ranked up.
Would you be able to rank one up? Or would you rather use rockets for damage?
I'm using Starfire, so I'm using rockets and Witherhood on Starfire.
Okay.
I have Well too, obviously.
We'll do rockets then. Let's do rockets. Does
I
anybody-
have a rocket launcher.
Yeah, if you don't have a good rocket, you can use Galahorn. Do you?
I got a
not
good
have-
rocket.
Do you have Galahorn? Whoever said they didn't have a good one.
Probably. Yeah.
Okay. You can also use, if you have the catalyst for it, you can also use Two-Tailed Fox. But only one person can use Two-Tailed and one person can use Galley, because the buffs you get from each of those does not stack. Outside of that. Oh, also, did somebody said they're running Witherhoard, didn't they? On their Warlock?
Yeah.
I would actually say
There's
We only want one Wither.
you don't want to run Witherhoard here, because the way the damage works on the boss is for each plate we do damage from, it triggers his health, like his damage phase for each plate from whoever does damage first. Which means the ticks from Witherhoard will last a little bit
Oh,
longer.
okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, and it'll start the next plate early before everybody's ready. So I would recommend not having too much stuff that does any kind of burn or dot damage of any kind. Just be careful. Which is a shame.
Do the fusion aids do burn?
I don't think they last long enough for it to matter.
Yeah,
Okay.
they do burn, but it's not long enough for it to matter. So don't worry if you're running that. But yeah, it will be a little bit more annoying to.
Can
trigger it,
1800
but-
Thunderlord be okay?
Well, I think we're gonna go for rockets. So if you do have a rocket, go ahead and use that.
I do have a rocket. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a grenade launcher instead of Witherhoard.
We only need one well as well. Or well, two wells is probably good, but you can place a well in the middle because once you've stepped on the plate, you get the buff. It doesn't disappear. You don't need to stay standing on the plate. So just dunk a well in the middle of all the plates. You just touch the plate, get back into the well.
Yeah. Let's see. Is anyone else running Bump of the Night real quick, or any kind of rocket launcher with chill clip? Just asking for.
Rally started it.
It's all good.
Oh yeah, just wipe them.
Because if no one else is running Bump of the Night, or specifically a rocket with chill clip, then I'll run mine with chill clip. but
Yeah,
just need to know now.
No, mine is cluster bombed.
Cool. And if there's somebody here who really does not have a good loadout, you could run, well, I guess we don't need a debuff. I could just tether on my hunter, couldn't I? I was going to say you could use tractor cannon. Tractor cannon's very good. Tractor cannon is like the best debuff right now, and Luminous is the best buff right now. So you can actually use both without using well or tether, and just run damage supers instead. It's kind of nuts.
I mean, well, it's good for the survivability, but
yeah, it's still better.
Can I make a request? Can you just put me on ad clear? It's like 4:30.
You're good. You're good. We'll do that.
It's 4:30. Oh fuck, man. I just want my clear.
Coward.
Coward.
I'm too committed.
So
I know what I'm doing for ad clear, so while you're doing this, I'm gonna go do miscellaneous things around my house.
So this encounter, is really not that crazy. Are we doing challenge, or do we want to just kind of try to get it done? Because challenge does require more effort.
It requires ad clear to do stuff, and I get the feeling one of our ad clears does not want to do stuff.
Yeah. I think it requires everybody to be doing something instead of only 4 people doing the mechanics. So yeah, I definitely foresee this not really being a thing we could do.
No.
That's fine. I'm not too pressed to get challenge done. Plus, it's not even master, so we don't get the guaranteed adept if we do it.
Yeah.
So we'll just do normal. So normal. This encounter is just we need to align all of the light planets on the left and all the dark planets on the right, and we can tell that because sorry, I probably shouldn't shoot, but you can see the planets in the middle. Yeah, I can't shoot any of the guys, and I don't want it to ricochet randomly. That happens sometimes.
Yeah, true.
But the light planets are on the left and the dark planets are on the right. You can see pretty clearly in the middle. It's telling us that. And if you look, there are 4 triangle platforms, really big ones, and each point of each of the triangles has one of these planets floating above it. So pretty simply put, most of the planets on the left side are already light, except for 2. And likewise, most of the planets on the right side are already dark, except for 2. So pretty simply put, we just gotta align the left one, or the light ones on the left side, and the dark ones on the right side. Now, challenge requires you to do the opposite. We're not doing that, because that requires a lot more rotations, a lot more people doing things, and a lot more effort. We're not gonna bother. So all we need to do is swap the planets, right? So if there's 2 incorrect ones on each side, we just need to swap them with each other. The way we're gonna do that is we need to kill some colossuses.
Colossi.
Colossi, yes, if you want to use the proper Latin plural. Or is that Greek? It might be Greek. No, I think it's Latin,
no idea.
actually. I'm pretty sure that's
Probably.
Latin, actually. But either way, we need to kill all of the colossi. So if you kill a colossus, singular, if you kill one, you get 2 buffs. But if anyone kills any colossus, you get 1 buff. So essentially what I mean is, so there's a buff that everybody gets the moment a colossus dies, that essentially lets anybody move a planet. You can move 1 planet, and how you do that is you go to whatever planet you want to move, and you interact with a little glowing ball that will be underneath it, and then you run to whatever location you want the planet to go to, and you interact with that.
That's fucking straightforward.
Yeah, it's really simple. Some people get a little unsure about some of it, but it's really, really simple. Interact with the one you want to move, then interact with the location you want to move it to. And that's it. Now the problem is, if you are doing this solo, which is why I'm not sure how people are doing it solo, if it's even possible. If you're doing it solo, it's kind of hard to move a planet to a location that's already occupied. And the planet will, in fact, travel all the way over there, go through the entire animation, and then try to sit there, and then sit next to whatever planet's already there, and then back up, and go all the way back to where it started from. As in, rejecting it in a really long animation that takes forever. The way we combat that is by moving the planet that is in the location it wants to go to into the location that the other planet was. So if we have planet A and planet B, you're going to put planet A in the spot for planet B and planet B in the spot for planet A. That's the goal. And because we need to move two specific planets on the light side and two specific planets on the dark side, it works out pretty easy math-wise that we should probably just move the corresponding light and dark ones with each other, right? It's pretty simple. So here's where it might get a little bit dicey. So some people have different callouts. My day one group, we had our own number system, all this stuff. Everybody's got their own system, but here is the system I totally recommend. Even if you do it with LFGs that insist on a different system, you should really argue for this one because this is way better. So this system is just, instead of giving every single planet its own little number, you are just going to talk with your swapping buddy. So your swapping buddy is not the guy on the same side as you, but the guy on the opposite side. So that's your swapping buddy. So let's say it's me and Asphodel. I hope I'm saying your name right. That's interesting.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, Asphodel. Let's say I'm the closest left triangle plate, and he's the closest right one. And let's just say, for the sake of simplicity, that it is the top point, the topmost point, the farthest point from spawn for both of our triangles. So for him, it's that that red and white, that mostly white but with some red planet. And for me, it's this kind of yellowish brown tan looking planet thing. So we need to swap those two planets with each other. All right. So pretty simply, what I would do is I would see that mine needs to be swapped, and I would call out to him. I would say, it's top for you, Asphodel.
Yeah, and then I would do the same thing for you.
And then he would say, okay, Carnome, it's top for you as well. And I would interact with mine, run across over to his, and he would interact with his, run across over to mine, and then we would interact with the other person's. And in doing that, we are done for our planet swapping. And then our buddies who are on the other set for the farther triangles, assuming that they take about the same amount of time, as soon as they finish theirs, then we're done swapping planets. That's it. Now, here's the thing. This is
the best way to do it for sure.
Yeah. So, here's the thing I haven't mentioned. So you get two different buffs. So there's one buff that you only get if you are the person who dealt the final blow to a Colossus. And what that buff lets you do is it lets you see what color each planet in the entire room is glowing. That's a pretty important thing. So it gets a little bit dicey using this strat. It gets a little bit dicey when a Colossus falls off the edge and nobody gets the kill credit, because that means that there's only one person for each side who can see the color. Now, see, sorry, I said you can see any planet in the entire room. I was mistaken, actually. Sorry, that's not correct. You can only see all the planets on the same side as the Colossus you kill. So there will be 4 Colossi, one on each triangle platform. and you want to kill your own, so you want to have something that can kill majors but doesn't waste your boss damage ammo. So I recommend some kind of special weapon for it. And probably your grenade as well. That's usually a good combo. Use your grenade, use your special weapon a bit, and then you kill them. That's it. Maybe use a bit of your primary, whatever works. And then you'll want to have your heavy and your whatever your other main weapon is. I don't know. You'll figure it out for boss damage. Either way, that's for the most part, that's pretty much all it is. The only issue we might see is just if again, if a Colossus falls off the edge, the guy who's on the same side as you is going to have to call out what your glowing planet is. That's the only issue.
Yeah.
So do keep an ear out for your friend on the same side as you. If they say, "Oh man, my Colossus fell off the edge," be like, "Oh, what side are you on?" And then they'll say it, and then whoever's on that side will say, "Okay, let me take a look," and then they'll take a look and call out what both of the planets are on each side, or on their side. But other than that, it should be pretty straightforward. Again, the callouts are just according to, so in case anybody's curious or confused about the orientation, if we are standing here at spawn, looking away from spawn, looking at the big boss guy, that is far, or in the case of the triangles, that is top, if that makes sense. And then from that angle as well, the one I'm standing at here would be left, and then the one I'm standing at here would be right.
Yep. You'd also do wall and mid. I usually do wall because wall is a bit easier to remember than left and right in the middle of chaos. But
yeah, you can do left, right, and middle. You can do left, right, and top. You can do left, right, and far. Whatever you want to call that other one. It doesn't matter too much because the other two you're calling left and right, so it's going to be pretty clear which one you're talking about. Just make sure you clarify who you're talking to, because we might not all recognize each other's voices super well. Like, you guys probably know my voice by now, but even then you might not remember my username with my voice. So it's especially with LFGs, if you do the strat in the future, I do recommend just calling out their username when you do it.
The only reason I remember your name is because of the meme.
Real quick.
You've been gonna.
Is this left, right, or opposite of that?
What's up?
It's always just if you're facing the boss, it'll be left.
If you're facing the boss, left, right, and then wall.
Yeah. And then wall is generally left because it's closest to the wall. So it's either front, right, left, or if you want to call left wall. As long as whatever you're communicating to your partner, they understand what's going on. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I would say
left, right, top.
Yeah. So top on this plate, it would be that tan brownish planet.
Yep.
Yeah,
I got it.
That looks like
wall
Earth
is left. I got you. Yeah, so left, right, top. I got it.
Yeah. Pretty straightforward. So with that being said, who wants to do each
I'll do top. I'll do top right.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm hanging out bottom right.
Okay. We need 2 on left side.
We'll do top left.
Okay.
Who said that?
I'll do bottom left.
With you?
Perfect.
Yep.
So I'm clearing
so me
ads.
and you were gonna be swapping.
So
I wasn't. That's all explanation. Are you guys doing challenge?
No, we're not going for challenge.
Fuck.
Yeah. So again,
that would be your reaction.
Yeah. Ooh, someone started it. I did not.
If you guys told me you're doing challenge, you would have heard me. You would have heard me start crying.
Yeah. If we
could,
no,
we.
If we could wipe real quick, I'd appreciate, because I did not really.
Might as well.
Busy explaining.
I was raiding my fridge while this whole explanation was going down.
You're good, man. Do you know how to do this encounter?
Well, it's 4:30. The only thing I'm fucking doing is ad clearing. I can do, I know the encounter, but when I did
just,
it,
I'd feel bad if you didn't know it on your way out. That's all. You don't have to do anything here. We're not gonna have you do anything more than ad clear. I just hope that you understand how it works. That's all.
The only way I got a little bit confused was when I did this the first time. the callouts were different, but actually, kind of when I got back to my PC and watched, yeah, these callouts are so much easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, doing left, right, and top. I mean, again on day one, my group we had our own list of numbers and how we wanted to do it, and and even then after that we kept changing the numbers and how we wanted it, and then finally, like one of my friends was like, "Hey, let's just do left, right, and top," and I was kind of skeptical, but like it's just so much easier this way because you're just gonna be talking to your buddy across from you anyway, so it makes sense. And it works a lot better. So last few things about this encounter before we get too into it. As far as boss damage goes, I mentioned before, briefly, talking about Witherward. Whoever does... So he's kind of like Caretaker, if you've done Vow of the Disciple.
Caretaker. Fuck that dude.
Yeah, visually he's kind of like Caretaker, just because there are 3 plates we got to do damage from. But it's not really like Caretaker, because Caretaker is like you gotta stand on that plate the whole time, and damage starts when the plate starts glowing. It's not quite like that.
And it's the easiest to counter in Vow.
Yeah, well it is now. He was quite the damage check back in day one, but that's another story. But he's a bit different from Caretaker, even though he kind of looks like he's the same, and everybody kind of assumed it was the same until actually. Like a few days went by and people realized how the encounter worked. So damage starts per plate, and it only starts per plate the moment somebody does damage to the boss. So we get 3 mini damage phases within the main damage phase, and the moment anyone does any kind of damage to the boss for each plate, it'll start it for everybody else. So we want to be a little bit in sync. Probably the first person to hit him should be whoever's using Galahorn, just so everybody else actually gets Wolfpack rounds. Otherwise, try to be careful not to fire too early. I'll do a quick countdown of 3, 2, 1 each time, just so we're ready. Also, it's a little weird. You don't have to be on the plate the whole time. We're going to put a well in the middle. You can actually... just stand on the plate. Once the plate starts glowing, you stand on it to get the buff, and then you run to the middle, and you'll have the buff for about 14 seconds, because it's the same. You'll notice it's actually the same buff that gives you the sheltering thing that we had in the previous jumping puzzle. And it just lets you do damage to the boss instead of keeping you from dying to a white mechanic. That's the only difference.
You want me to put the well like right in the middle of the 3 plates?
Yeah, right in the middle of the 3 plates is good. So, because again, we gotta, well, I'll get the buff from whatever plate is glowing. Also, we're gonna call out what plate we're gonna do damage from each time. So this is a slight thing. This is kind of minor, but it is important to know. It's pretty simple though. So we need to kill a second set of guys of the Colossi. We need to kill the one set to do the planet shifting. And if we fail, we can do another set of planet shifting. But then if we fail that one, we're out of time and it'll wipe us. It's a little deceitful. It will literally let us do the entire rest of the rotation, making us think that we're okay. But if we try for a third attempt, but it'll actually wipe us way late. So if we fail twice in a row, just go ahead and wipe. Don't waste any time. Even if we're on second damage phase, it's just not worth it. Don't get your hopes up is basically what I'm saying. So try to get it right the first time. If we don't get it right the first time, that's fine. But if we don't get it right the second time, that's when it's a problem. So outside of that, let's see here. We'll get 2 attempts to do the planet swapping, and then we'll need to kill 1 more set of Colossi in order to know what plates we need to do damage from. And basically what's going to happen is randomly 2 of the plates in the middle are going to be either 2 light 1 dark or 2 dark 1 light, and the positions that they're in are totally random. It has nothing to do with how they look right now. So the one on the left side is currently light. It's not guaranteed to be light next time, so don't assume that that's always the case. It could actually be dark. And what needs to happen is, instead of shifting any planets, we need to have somebody from the corresponding sides, grab a buff from one of the planets on their side, and I say dunk, but it's more interact. You don't do any kind of animation, but you need to dunk it at whatever your planet is on the inside. And so what I mean by that, so let's say hypothetically that the well, let's just say it's exactly what it looks like here right now, except that the middle plate, which is the middle planet as well, is also glowing white. So that means both the people on light side need to grab a buff from different planets on light side, and one of them needs to dunk on left, and one of them needs to dunk in the middle. And then one person from dark side needs to grab a buff from any planet and dunk on right side plate.
Yeah, and the interact is just standing on the plate. It'll pop up.
Yeah, there will be an interact button available on the plate when you get close enough to it. So it's pretty simple. Just yeah,
it's damage.
Yeah, once you dunk all three, there will be some like planets will move around and stuff, and then it'll do that. What's a B? Yeah, no audio for the thing. I realize that. I can change that in a bit, but not exactly right now. I'll have to try to remember that. I hope I remember that later.
Alright, I'm ready to give it a try.
Okay. Yeah, let's get to this, because the sooner we get this done, the better. So let's go for it. So I'll do add clear on left side. If the other add clear wants to do right side, I recommend not hanging out too much on the middle platform. It can actually get a little dangerous, so do watch out for that. Add clear. Also, in order
to this.
Yeah.
Fucking. Is anyone here around Garden of Salvation?
What's that?
I just said I've got a question totally off topic, and then asked if anyone's around Garden.
Oh yeah, I've run it. Yeah.
Fucking, because that seems to be the fucking raid that completely split the community. Like, I've seen people say it's the worst thing in the game, and then others say it's such a good raid, and I'm like, yeah, well,
I think it's a perfectly reasonable raid if you're doing it with people who know what they're doing, but it's an absolute nightmare to teach.
Yeah,
I like the raid personally.
I'll say
like the raid, yeah.
The highlights to me for that raid are, I actually really like div runs. I know some people don't. I think they're really fun to do.
Yeah, no, I
think
like
the
div
pulses
runs.
are fun. And I think it's a really, really pretty raid. Similar to this one, where it's like, it's just really easy, so it gets boring. But also the loot pool is so stale that it gives pretty much no incentive to run it. So,
oh, fuck yourself.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I've got an exotic. I just got fucking Aeons.
Nice. Huge.
Oh,
alright.
Let's see
how
fucking
let's go for it. So, Flamingo, the main thing you're going to need to worry about is just clearing ads, of course, but there are going to be some yellow bars in middle. We got to kill as fast as we can, because the moment we killed them...
They spawn the Colossi.
Yeah, they spawn the Colossi, so we got to be quick about it.
I know what I'm doing for ad clear, it's just for moving the planets that are like, that I'm fuzzy with.
Sure. Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, so the Aeon Safe I just got 20 fucking mobility, and it's a 61 stat roll.
Of course.
Guess I'll go fuck myself. I killed my Centurion, by the way, so the Colossi on right should be up.
Yeah, left should be up as well, I think.
Darth, you're dunking at top or middle. Or Flamingo. Oh, Darth, are you running on the side? Or?
With you, you're right.
You are right.
This one?
Oh, I don't know which one. I don't know which one's what. I don't understand. Oh, is this one's dark? So I guess my
yeah. So grab that and then bring it over to the other side.
Yeah, we're gonna be too late.
And then you're gonna be dunking at the top one. We're gonna be too late on that one. Yeah.
So go ahead.
Oh, my bad.
So the good news is it doesn't randomize the planets if we mess this up.
No, exactly. It's gonna be the same.
I need to interact on my side. I forgot to.
Nah, it's all good. So
Yeah,
as soon as you kill your
try.
Centurion, you want to figure out which one's the odd one out, and then you want to grab it and bring it over to my side, and I'll tell you which one to dunk at. So kill your Centurion, and then whichever one is odd one out, you grab it. So it'll be the same one, I think.
All right, mine is my left.
Yep, yours. You're dunking at the top right, or top middle on my plate.
Top middle.
Yeah, so middle one.
This one right here.
Yeah, that's the one. So it's dunk it there, and then that's us done.
Are you guys okay on?
So we don't need to. We'll stay on our sides where
the
we
other
are,
set?
so don't swap sides again.
Oh, I'm so
I think
bad
top
here,
was
but-
top was good, but I don't know. Top is running out of
Dude,
time
I
though.
swear if I die here. Do we get it?
Nah, this is
Oh, I think we missed it. No,
So
wipe.
close.
Yep. I'm confused. Did we do it wrong the first time, or you got to do it twice?
You got to do it once if you do it right, but
I
Yeah.
just.
In order to
So
do
what?
it right,
One of us,
your
one of us on
buddy-
the top dunk wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I assume so. Or ran out of time.
I fucked it up, but I know how to do it now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's
Yeah,
one
so
thing
it's-
to explain it, but it's another thing to actually do it. You'll,
Yeah, exactly.
You'll get the hang of it. It's pretty easy once you
As
do.
soon as you kill your Centurion, you want to be grabbing your planet and calling out to your other person.
I forgot to do my swap. Whatever.
So it should be the same technically then.
If you don't
Uh,
screw it up, yeah.
Yeah, if you don't screw it up, but now it's gonna be different. So
It'll be different now,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
yeah, now that we reset the wipe, basically.
That's one way of doing it. Alright, Darth, you're dunking it right.
Okay. And you're dunking at left again.
Excellent, thank you.
Withy, right?
Top left is left.
And you're going dunking right. On top right.
You fucking dick.
Don't get booped off the edge. Careful. The
He
boss
boot
loves
me
to
off
do
the edge.
that to
He
you.
booed me to the He booed me to the fucking the entrance that we ran in. I almost just got the turn back thing.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Let's see if we did it right.
Stop
we did.
fucking launching me.
Yep.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah, we're
push.
good. Alright, so we're gonna kill another set of phalanxes in the middle, and then we'll get
Mhm.
Centurions. Oh, Centurions and then
Colossi.
Yeah,
Close enough.
yeah, that's the one. All these
Right
Roman
side should be spawned.
military terms.
At least it's so nice of this alien race to name everything after, you know. Human
So it's one light, two
terminology.
dark. It's light is right, I'll dunk it. So two dark need to both dunk on left and middle.
Yeah, so both guys on right side. One of you call out.
I
each one.
dunked middle.
Okay,
What do we
right-
do? So
right
what
side.
do I do?
One of you
You're
interact
dunking
with
a
any
dark planet on left. So
Any
grab
planet.
any of those and then dunk it on the left plate. So yeah, you can grab any of these and then bring it over to the left plate. So not that, that's the right plate. That's the right plate.
Oh, my bad. I
So
already
over
did it.
to oh, you already dunked there? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I already
That's probably
dunked
your
there.
weapon.
Yeah, my bad.
No, you're good.
I thought it was the right plate, but maybe not.
Light
So
was right.
either it's about to wipe us or we're about to be fine.
Yeah, it's wiping.
Oh, it's wiping.
Now
yeah,
we're
for sure.
Alright, jump off. It'll be quicker than watching the animation.
Oh, we dunked on like
Come on, you
one of
guys
them
don't
on the
want to see
wrong
the
plate.
animation? Come on.
So the 3 planets that are glowing, you essentially need to grab the planets from either side and then match them to the ones in the center.
Yeah.
So
I'm
yeah.
saying we wiped because we planted one of them incorrectly.
We are because we planted both of them on the right plate.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
I didn't
okay,
know.
okay, I got
My
you.
bad.
Yeah, you're all good.
So after
I'm
you
just-
switch the planets and everyone successfully does that, then
Yes, yep. Then we do
and
that
then
section, yeah.
and then the middle part is you have to bring up one of your planets over to it.
Yep, yep. So if it's too dark, then both people on right side will need to bring a planet in, and they need to dunk under each one of those. So just call out which one you're doing.
Oh, so you're talking about like
obviously the
these
two left
three
people.
here?
Yeah,
They'll show up like too
So
dark.
when we
or
kill the
too
Centurions
light?
the second time, yeah, exactly.
Oh,
We just need to
okay,
match
okay.
planets to each of those.
Yeah, once you move the planets correctly, then we're worrying about getting the damage plates unlocked. That's what we're doing at that point.
And these damage plates are the 3 in the middle here.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And you have to go to the opposite side if it calls for whatever one.
Yeah, it just depends on which one is glowing what, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Someone will call it out, and then we just grab it.
Yeah, I'll do the calls for that just to keep it simple.
Yeah.
We don't want multiple people doing the call outs on that.
The glowing for the middle planets is going to be random. It's not like the left one is glowing light right now, and the right one's glowing dark. It's not going to be that guaranteed. It could be totally random.
Okay.
And all 3 of them are going to glow,
I'll say
not just those 2. So
people who are on the bottom plates, you're always going to grab a planet to bring it to one of the plates in the middle. People on the top plates, you'll only grab one if it's 2 of that color.
2. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. So that'll just make it a bit more simple. Alright, everyone ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, start. Okay, I guess don't need to sync up.
Gold. Right side Colossi are about to be up.
Left is up.
Right side Colossi are
up. Mine's left.
Yep, you're dunking at middle.
Passed up. Middle.
Top left is the right.
Top right is the right.
I'm sorry, I paused it. It's right. It's right. It's right. It's right. It's right.
As in this
Did
one?
you already do it?
No, I haven't dunked it. So this one is right?
Yeah. I
Yeah, cool.
apologize.
No, you're good. You're good.
Well, let's see if
At
we
least
have
you've
it right.
so
corrected
we're
it.
still safe.
Oh,
Oh no.
Should be aligned. Yep, we're good.
Yeah, we're golden.
So
Nice
second
done.
Colossus, I'll call out which ones we need to dunk at, and I'll let you guys know what to do. So once we get the Colossi down,
I'm just guessing that see that, do you know that last little bit on his health bar? I'm guessing that's just a DPS
Alright,
check.
so both light people
Yeah.
are going to dunk. I'm going to dunk on right, and then whoever's top left is going to dunk on left, and then dark dunk on the middle one. So so the bottom dark. So Darth, you want to grab one of your planets, and you want to dunk where I'm here.
Yeah, go.
Yep.
So top
And
left is
then Willy,
dunking on
you're going to be
left.
dunking top left. Yep.
Top left.
So here, not here, behind you. Yeah. Perfect. All right.
Also, from here on out, until our damage phase is over, ads stop spawning. So please try to kill all the ads. I think we did already get all of them, so that's good.
We killed all of them, yeah.
So our order is going to be. I didn't see which one.
It'll be right, left, mid. Oh, right, mid, left. We'll do.
Okay, so
We can jump
put a
on
well
right
in
plate,
mid.
start damage.
Put a well in
so-
mid.
Put a well in mid.
Yep.
Alright, start
Alright,
damaging.
damage
in
3,
2,
1.
Yeah, just send it.
Move to what is it? Mid.
Move to mid, yep. And then
Alright.
get back into
3,
the well.
2,
once you've
1,
done
go.
damage. Go, damage, and then
I
well.
think somebody already hit it, technically. But...
Nah, that's fine.
Oh my god.
And
I've
his
never
crit
fucked
is the weird thing on his back,
Alright,
by the way.
And then get into the left plate, and then once we start
3,
damaging, we can go to the
2,
well. So 3, 2, 1.
go.
Go. And then get in the well. Yeah, it's his backpack is his damage spot.
Yeah. So not the best
Decent
damage, but we're fine.
It's alright.
I did absolute garbage damage. I'm not used to
It'll be
running.
a clean,
Not Wither Horde.
nah, it's all good. It'll be a clean 2-phase.
Yeah.
So now we're just resetting, doing the same thing again.
3 phase if necessary, but I think we'll be fine 2 phase.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Final
Final
stand-
stand lasts so long on this
Yeah,
guy.
it's really forgiving. Unlike Caretaker. Caretaker's final stand. Well, I guess now
yeah.
he's all right, but back in
He's pretty easy.
day 1, he was kind of.
Caretaker these days is like
He's such a
pretty
good
easy.
block, really. Yeah.
from what I've heard, compared to what he was, now he's just easy.
Why can I not
What
grab
the
planet?
fuck's
That's not
there?
Top right is top.
Darth, where am I, Duncan?
You're at right here, right in the right.
Yep.
And
You're
where am
at
I?
top.
So some special.
Top left is top.
Oh no. We did top wrong.
That's okay. It's just one mess up. We got one more mess
Yeah.
up we can do, or we got one more attempt. Don't mess this one up. So did we get any of it right?
I think we got bottom right, but
We got the bottom ones right.
Okay.
Yep.
So bottom, you guys are done. Don't worry about it anymore. It's just about top getting theirs right.
oh, maybe bottom wasn't right.
Oh, did it also move? All right, so double check what it is this time.
Oh no, bottom is correct. I think.
Okay.
It's gonna kill this.
Yeah, the
Colossus
pillars.
just to make
The
sure,
pillars
but-
are glowing.
bottom
so
is
you're
correct.
good.
Alright,
So-
top right is top.
Top
You
left
sure-
is top.
Be sure to kill every Colossus, even if you're not
Yeah.
needing it. Oh, great, I'm stuck on it. Oh, no. Oh, good, I'm out.
Alright, that
Right
should be
side,
correct
one
this
side,
time.
Okay.
No, he just kicked me off the edge.
Did you get the buff?
Unlucky.
Are we okay?
Yeah, the planet should have moved.
Okay.
Yeah, the
What's the order? Did somebody catch it?
We don't know yet.
We don't know
It'll be,
yet, yeah.
Once we get the next.
Oh,
Colossi,
that's right. We gotta get the next set.
Oh no, my heavy ammo. Ah, unlucky.
Sorry, I'm taking a while to kill left side.
No, you're good. Alright, it'll be 2 light and then dark is left. So I'm gonna dunk middle. Darth, you're gonna dunk left, and then last light is
Yep.
gonna dunk right.
I'm going right now.
So, I
So
don't
whether
know-
you're dunking right. You're dunking right. Yeah. Cool. So damage order is going to be middle, left, right.
Alright, let's go ahead and kill the last of the ads here, guys.
Yeah, get rid of some ads. Oh, shit.
We're getting wiped. We messed up something.
We are getting wiped.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was wondering why there's extra audio going on. Also, forgot to turn
Why
my
is there
music
a
back on.
dark planet there? Huh. Range.
It seems like there was just one messed up call out.
Yeah, that might be my bad.
Oh, I'm sorry. I started it. I thought everybody was ready.
You're good.
Let's. Did everybody get it? Flamingo, you
Got
got
ammo, yeah.
ammo?
I have ammo.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't hit it.
I think we're good then, yeah.
Okay, we're fine then. I love that wave frames go under the shields of these guys. It's so nice, man.
Possibilities, right?
You're dunking left,
Here.
by the way, Darth.
Left.
Left is right.
Right is top. Wait, Withy, what was it? Left or right?
Right.
Right. Okay.
Oops.
I think we're all good. Yep. So kill phalanxes again.
I love that there's so much heavy ammo here. I can literally just use my
Yeah.
heavy to get myself special ammo so that I can clear more ads. Like it's
Alright, so both darks are going to be dunking. You're going to be dunking middle and left. I am dunking right.
Alright,
I
I'm
got.
dunking.
oh, I'm off.
I got
edge.
middle.
Okay, I got left.
So Darth has middle, you get left.
Yep. Done.
Yep, perfect.
Dunked.
Dude, how the fuck did you just save that?
There's a platform I landed on the edge, and I ended up being
I was
alright.
gonna say, I watched you just
And
get
I-
launched. And the next second
Alright,
I
so
see you,
clear
you
ads,
just in
guys.
this.
Yeah, clear the last few ads. Yeah, I landed on a platform by the exit door on the. our
Damage
opposite
order is
side.
going to be middle, right, left. So we'll start on middle.
Alright, get buff for middle. Pop well. 3, 2,
Well,
1. Hit him. Okay, what am I doing?
Alright, go to
left?
It'll be left, yep.
3.
Oh, it's right.
Get buff, go to well. Oh, sorry, right.
Go to light and then go to well. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, hit.
2, 1.
Sort of his crit.
Alright, and now we're going to left. So grab the buff and then go back to the well.
3, 2, 1, hit.
1.
Oh, I'm not getting
Oh, it's
any
immune.
damage. I think we made it taking too long. I'm not
We
sure
might have, yeah.
exactly. Yeah, so that's pretty bad damage. Or somebody started damage with some sort of extra tick damage they had and didn't realize, and then we took too long. So either way, if we're quicker about all of it, then we should be fine.
So Darth, you swap. Go back to your side.
Oh,
Jeez, I'm so dead here. Never mind, I'm fine. Somehow. I'm so dead now, though.
Oh, my heavy.
He launched me. That's so sad.
Darth, you're dunking right.
Okay. And you're dunking left.
Yep.
With E, it's left.
Oh, I have.
I mean,
Oh,
you're
that was
dunking. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got it. Oh, I saw you grab it, so it's fine.
And where am I going?
Oh, I just launched my own special damage.
You were going... I can't remember now. God damn it. I think it was...
Right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it was. Yep.
Okay.
I don't have a lot of ammo like I did last time. Sitting around for me.
I've seen like 3 heavy bricks get knocked off the edge so far. It's really
Here we
painful.
go. Please don't launch me again. He's launching me again. He's hanging out on my side a lot. I should really be more careful.
Alright, both Dark, you're dunking on middle and right.
Okay. I got middle.
I got right.
Perfect.
Done.
Alright, so damage order is going to be middle, then left, then right. Clear out all these ads.
Yeah, so let's try to be quick about it. So everybody start on middle plate, just to get the buff.
As soon as it starts glowing orange, then we can walk off.
Oh, yes. Sorry, stand on middle plate.
Flux of darkness? Alright, yep,
Get
now we
ready.
can start
3,
damaging.
2, 1, hit him.
Alright, next plate is left. So grab the buff and then head back in.
3, 2.
Okay, so by the way, when you
hit
grab the
now.
buff, it starts, the timer starts going down immediately, so I think we need to start damaging as soon as you grab the buff.
Yeah.
Alright, and then grab light plate and then start damaging immediately.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, damage.
So no need for a countdown, because otherwise we'll just lose damage. Cool. To a 3 phase. Yeah, so
it's
the
very sad
timer
for 3
on the
phase.
damage buffs, as soon as you stand on the plate, it starts the timer, so there's no point doing a countdown.
Damn, I could have sworn it was when you first do
I
damage.
I felt like you were right, but
Yeah. I've had multiple people tell me that too, so I don't know what it is. I don't know.
I'm not complaining about us not killing him purely because fucking I've got no ammo. Shoot him with a fucking funnel web at the end.
Yeah, I was running. I'm running double special with my heavy, and it just gifted me 6 rockets when I had 0 ammo after that. So I'm okay. I'm okay now.
Darth, you're dunking right here.
You got left.
So left.
I mean, right.
Cool. Right, so the middle one, so closest to here.
Yeah, that one.
Oh,
Yep. There we go, yeah.
Top right is left. With E, what am I? Top?
top.
Yep, and you're left.
Alright. Cool. Alright. Kill the phalanxes. Well, yeah.
Did I just save my galley rockets for the DPS check at the end?
We should be fine.
No, go ahead and use it because the buff we get, the Wolfpack rounds. Use one and then maybe swap to like a special for a little bit and then use your other one for the
Darth,
finals.
you're gonna dunk left, both light people. I'm dunking mid, and then Withy, you're gonna dunk right.
I already got it. I saw it.
Yep, cool. So Withy, grab that and then dunk right. Good stuff.
There's some more ads.
Yep.
Very good.
I don't have well, so whoever has
I do.
well.
That's fine.
What's the order?
So it'll be middle, then left, then right.
Okay.
We will only probably need the first plate though, so. Alright, you can start damaging now.
And when it hits final stand, you can do damage on any plate, so we're pretty much home free.
So stop damaging now, stop damaging, stop damaging.
Okay, so look at his health bar,
Give
wait
it a
for it to
second.
flash, wait for it to flash.
Yeah.
Once you see the animation, it'll take a while, I think you'll need a buff from a plate though, so...
Yeah, you need to grab a plate buff, but once you've got it, you can stand anywhere. He'll die pretty quick though.
Yeah, there you go, he's damageable.
Yeah, there you go. Very nice.
Nicely done.
Wipe for damage, wipe for damage. Leviathan's Breath, absolutely carrying.
Ooh, I got the chest piece with the extra arms. Cool.
So,
Alright, final boss time, boys. We got one more jumping puzzle. Well, we got one more puzzle here, and then jumping puzzle, and then final boss. And he's a cakewalk. He's gonna be so easy.
Yeah.
yeah, right. So for the final boss, everyone pull a Rat King out and sound.
Rat King. I think Rat
No,
King's an
seriously,
easy
like-
two-phase, isn't it?
I was gonna say, Rat King is
hit
legit
light.
as Rat.
Yeah, let me know when you got it.
I hit light.
Fucking hell. I'm hoping we finish this before 6 in the
Got light.
morning.
Oh, yeah. Nezarec shouldn't take too long, honestly.
I know Nezrak's pretty simple, but like,
Yeah.
just as someone who had it all explained to him, just explaining it all in one big thing if they don't know what they're doing, it's kind of like an overwhelming fucking thing.
It sounds pretty complicated, yeah.
It's
It's-
really
it's
only complicated if you're one of the runners, but even then, it's not so bad.
Even then, it's not that bad, yeah.
It's
The only
pretty
part-
pretty standard MMO kind of stuff. I hit dark, by the way. You can hit it.
The only part of this entire thing that still throws me for a loop is so you know when you have to go to one of the sides to stop them wiping you.
Yeah,
Let me. Yeah.
it's okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to.
We'll,
I don't know how to check what side it is, but
it's okay. Only
Well,
one
no,
person's
no
going to
worries.
be doing that, really. They're going to be the
Yeah,
person
exactly.
who draws aggro from Nezrak. If no one else wants to, I can do that.
Yeah, I'll do running on one of the sides. I can do either.
I'm okay with running it.
Yep.
So
I
we'll
definitely
need
recommend having a
two
Reg for
runners.
this one.
Yeah, 2 runners, 1. Well, Eager Edge, you can run it, but then you don't get the rocket damage. So
This is
that's up
true,
to
yeah.
you. Yeah. We can also do whatchamacallit, what's it called? Thunderlord. But
Yeah, Thunderlord's pretty consistent.
yeah, it's
everything's consistent against Nezarec. He's fucking, like, he's the easiest final red boss I've seen.
yeah, he's a total pushover when it comes to it, so
He's like almost as much of a pushover as Atheon, and Atheon you can literally just fucking. I killed Atheon in 3 minutes before.
only 3 minutes. No, It's nuts, some of the stuff. It's not even power creep for Nezrak, poor guy. He just didn't stand a chance.
He didn't get power crept at all. Like, that motherfucker just came out. He should be power creeping us. He should be making us think we have a chance, then just screwing us. But no, we just fuck him up.
Dude, I don't know why I didn't climb up there. That's so annoying. Whatever.
Oh, I should have stopped scrolling Twitter when I was trying to jump.
Yeah, that'll mess you up in more ways than one.
Emotionally, yeah.
Oh yeah, also enjoy the vomit-inducing stuff.
Yep,
if you get
sideways
nauseous
staircases.
real easily, then this might mess you up, honestly. And in future runs of this, you might want to just say people should pull you through.
I don't even know where to go. I lost you guys.
Yeah, so on my little adventure through Twitter, I watched someone who was legally classified as a midget try to fight a 6'7" man.
That sounds like a
Bold
really bad
choice.
idea.
It was a funny fucking video. Like, the small person is trying to run at him and fucking swing at him, and he just sticks his arm up and he's just holding him there like a child. And you can hear him fucking getting
You got
increasingly
debated.
angry. You can hear him getting increasingly angry. He's just going, no violence. Twitter and Reddit are some dark places, but they give you some funny fucking videos, man.
Bump. Mercy, you doing okay? Alright, you're good. You're not that far behind. Also, don't pull yet, because we gotta get one more red border thing.
Yeah.
And it's right towards the end, so...
So, what are we doing? Thunderlord.
I think
Probably a good way to do it.
before people were saying Thunderlord's not, like, they don't have a good Thunderlord, so I don't know if we should, but...
Well, I got an extra fusion rifle that I can make mine at least up to 1800.
I'm just gonna chuck fucking... Instead of using the Thunderlord, I'm just gonna run what I killed Nezrak with last time.
What was that?
I don't know the name of it. It's in my vault currently. I'll get it out of the vault and tell you the name.
Is it a machine gun, or...
Yeah, it's a 900 RPM machine gun.
Oh, is it retrofit?
No, it's Shattered Cypher.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
I lost a bet and had to delete my retrofit.
Lucky.
That sounds cringe.
I am like the dumbest person.
I
Like-
never take that kind of bet, man. It's just stupid.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
not doing
Man,
that. I work too
I
hard for it.
only take those kind of bets. I'd be like, oh, like earlier on, fucking, I was playing Days of Eternity. My girlfriend pulled me a fucking glide shot of awful, blinding fucking ignition code. I was like, and then I text my mate about it. He went, bet you won't delete it. I went, bet I will. And I ended up deleting it just because he said he bet I wouldn't delete it.
There you go, got the red border done. So let's go ahead and get up there. We don't have much further to go. Don't pull though, there's a cool animation.
There is, yeah.
So
Oh.
Fucking on the hung jury, I got an adept one, and I got explosive payload rapid hit. My mate, and that's the role my mate wanted. He's like, if you delete that, I'll delete this random blue that's in my postmaster. I went, that's not a good deal. He went, fine, I'll delete these 2 random blues. I went, you got a deal. Just deleted it. He's like, you're a fucking idiot. I swear down. I'm like, yeah, total. Like, my vault is full of weapons that my friends want that I know for a fact that I'm going to end up deleting just because they tell me I'm stupid enough to.
Well, luckily the adept tongue juries are very easy to get at the moment, but
It's true.
Yeah, well, at
Is
LSG, the
Hung Jury the
fucking
weekly?
Grandmaster. Yeah, and
Hung
there's
juries this
double,
week.
and it's a double
Double
fucking
night
thing.
full loot, yeah. So you guaranteed get 2 adept tongue juries every GM completion, and
my
battlegrounds can be
God.
done very easily in like less than. So, not the Mars battlegrounds, the proving grounds. That's the one.
The Mars Battleground is supposedly really fucking hard.
Nah, I
Proving
did it
Grounds
first
used
try.
to
It
be
wasn't
really hard,
too
man.
bad.
Um,
Proving grounds used to be hard, but
Yeah, way
Proving
back
Ground
in the
is
day.
Proving Ground is made easy by one exotic that everyone kind of just assumed would be shit.
oh yeah, Sky Burners.
By the way, welcome to
Animation
Nezarec.
time.
Leroy Jenkins.
So we're gonna wipe here. That's okay.
It's alright, I'll suspend him. I got this. Hey, Nezarec, come here. Ah.
I don't know all my life.
No!
How fucking resilience is my Titan got? Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong armor.
So, this encounter is really easy. There are a few little complications with it, but it's really not that bad. So it's going to combine 2 things we've done before, and then add a boss to fight. So the first thing we've done before is the light and the dark ball things. That's going to be really easy. We just we have one person do light and we have one person do dark. Well, light's left side, dark's right side. Real straightforward. Outside of that, let's see here. There's it's not exactly the same pattern each time. Just heads up to the runners. For Nezarec specifically, he does randomize a little bit, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is, you know. Let me grab my Thunderlord real quick before I forget. By the way, we are doing Thunderlord damage. If you're running a rocket, you're not going to do nearly as much damage, just because we're not going to have Wolfpack rounds. So do definitely run.
I assume
Thunderlord
I'll run
or-
Div then, because I've got because I'll be running Eager Edge for running. So
Yeah,
Wipe that,
that'll be
I'm gonna need
fine.
a spot.
That's fine. We'll wipe in a second. But what essentially is going to happen here is just let's see. We're going to have the runners be running. 3 of us are going to clear ads, and 1 of us is going to consistently draw aggro. Who would like to draw aggro? Who thinks that sounds fun?
I think I've got the most resilience. I have 110 resilience, so I think I could probably manage that one.
Okay, if you think so.
I mean, all I do is stand up. I got made to do that last time. All I did was stand in front of him, punch him in the
Yeah.
crotch, and it seemed to work.
So the way
I
you
wouldn't
draw
recommend
aggro,
that, but
yeah,
Just like every
you
man,
have to-
there's a acting like been punched in the dick.
the way you got to draw aggro on for him specifically is you got to shoot his belly with enough damage to have him aggro you instead. Otherwise, he bounces like I think it's 3 people at random. He just
yeah,
constantly boops them up in the air, and it's really really annoying if you're a runner and you get aggroed. So doing aggro is pretty important for timing. Every single set of running, we gotta have good aggro going. If you want, you can do it, but then I'll just kind of be right behind you with a sniper, ready to hit his crit if need be.
Yeah, do that. As I wouldn't trust. Like, I'm confident in my ability to do it, but at the same time, it's 5:30, and I've been awake since like 12. Yes, I woke up at like dinner time yesterday.
Yeah. So the other thing is, if you're aggro guy, it just works. Oh, I fell off the edge. Fun. if you're the guy who does aggro, you're also going to be the guy to call out the color that that he glows whenever we that will be our safety color. So our safety is the other mechanic that's being brought back. First of all, when you hit both of his shoulders with enough damage, he will activate his. He will like do a little cloud, like a little fart cloud of either the light or the dark, and you need to call it out. When you call that out, if it's dark, then we need to make a safety on the dark side, which means that the person from the light side needs to hit the cloud to get the buff, then run over to the dark side and hit an activated ball that does not have the cloud. And it will make a refuge.
If both people grab their buff, like if both runners grab their buff, then none of the balls will have the cloud, so it makes it way easier to consistently get the thing as well.
Did you just say it'd make like a red thing?
Not a red thing, no.
If I heard the color red, and I'm like, well, that's not great because I'm colorblind, and red looks the same as the dark runner.
No. It's
I like the little.
It's white and yellow, which is pretty similar too, but you can also just remember left and right side. Right side is yellow.
Oh, what
left
the
side
fuck,
is white.
man?
Or you can call it light and dark.
I'm trying to play a game on the phone.
But
Roy just murders me, then proceeds to start dancing on my body. What the fuck?
just guardian things.
Just destiny thing.
So yeah, it's pretty important to call that out. I would say of all the encounters where it might be nicer to have multiple runners on each side, I feel like this is the one where it's like, okay, that would actually be alright. But at the same time, having multiple runners on each side is really complicated, and then you have less ad clear. So it's just a pain. I'd rather not deal with that.
I'm just gonna run light side.
No, I'm not gonna be in middle, right?
Yeah, I'll be in middle to help try to draw aggro with you. In case you mess up.
I was gonna say, you're gonna just swap and you can do aggro and I'll just add clear.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to keep it simple, go for it.
The less I function, like the less I pay attention to the game, the more my body's like, sleep, motherfucker.
Alright, so yeah, so you can take ad clear. So the two guys who aren't running and who aren't me, or sorry, it should be three of you. But that includes, I guess that includes Flamingo. So whoever's left over, you're at it. Each one of you just pick left, right, and middle.
Motherfucker!
And that'll be your ad clear location. There will be an occasional Colossus that spawns. Try to kill them as soon as possible because they're very annoying. Even if they don't kill you, they still do a lot of stuff, and it's a pain.
Yeah, I'll take left to ad clear if that's alright.
Yeah.
Starting to get tired too.
Okay.
We still a cheeky wipe for ammo.
Yeah, I would. I need to.
Damn, letting me dive so far down.
So yeah, when damage rolls around, we're all going to gather on a plate. He's going to get hit by a big laser blast from that crystal that he comes out of. And we're going to hit him with damage. We're all just going to have our Thunderlords out. And if you run out of Thunderlord ammo at any point, just swap to some sort of special and you'll be fine. Let's do damage. There are some plates that people really swear by, like, this is the best plate. You got to do it. I'm going to shoot it.
By the bottom. on the dark side.
Don't walk forward. Don't walk forward because you'll start it. Do damage from that plate right there that I'm shooting. You see that?
Oh yeah.
We're gonna do damage there every single time. There are probably technically better locations. I don't care. we're doing damage from there. That's how we're doing it.
Also, when we're in damage, as long as I keep div up, the div bubble will stay on the ground. Even if he jumps up in the air, the div's just going to stay where he was. So don't try and follow him with Thunderlord. Just stay on the div bubble.
Yeah, don't track onto him. Look at the ground where he was, and div will be there every time. But yeah, that's.
I'll let you know when I'm reloading. But
pretty much it. So just keep in mind, he does a blast attack like that one jumping puzzle where we had to survive. That's what I was talking about, the safety thing. So whatever color he ends up glowing that I call out, the opposite color guy, you gotta make the buff. Remember that, all right? And you gotta take your buff and you gotta bring it to the opposite side and onto a ball that is not glowing, like a non-clouded one, but it still has to be a big ball, but it has to just not have the cloud around it. You gotta hit that on the opposite side. It'll make
so
a
we
refuge.
have to do all these plates, right?
Yes.
We do have to roll the plates for damage, yeah.
They are semi-random, but pretty consistent.
They're in groups, though, like in pairs.
Yeah. Like, some of them will always
sure.
be the next one, but, like, there will be certain parts. So, like, the first one's a good example. Darth, since you're on right side, I'll just show you. So, like, there will be, like, this one here on the left, and then this one here on the right. One of these will be your first one. It's just random which one is your first one. But,
so I wouldn't have to think that I would go all the way over there too much then, huh? The other side, more or less.
The other
I
side.
mean, I'll probably have to go over there for maybe one, right?
No. You don't have to go. You don't. Sorry, I guess it's different from the second encounter quite a bit because you don't cross at all. You stay entirely on your side. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's why I was making sure.
That's why when I'm talking about the safety mechanic, where you got to make the refuge thing, that's the only time you'd cross.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So all of the light ones are on left, and all of the dark ones are on right. And if you need to make refuge, you need to connect light to dark or dark to light, whichever one you need. And you only have about, I want to say about 50 seconds to 60 seconds maybe to do all of it. So we're going to want to make the refuge each time. It's just more worth it. Keep in mind, everybody, this goes to everybody, not just the runners. When you get refuge, when you get the safety, you get the buff for 14 seconds. So when he starts glowing, you can get off of the refuge and you'll still have the buff for like 14 seconds. And you can run around and avoid him because he will be running around trying to attack us the whole time. So you don't want to stand still for too long or he'll probably just kill you. So keep that in mind. But yeah, that's I think that's about all I got. Some of this might just have to be picked up as we do it, but I think we'll be fine. Everybody ready?
Yep.
All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, start.
Oh, I see where it is.
I got his aggro.
I forgot he did that big fucking tornado thing.
I'm very dead here, but at least I got his aggro, so... Oh, I'm so dead here. I didn't see the safety killer, I'm so sorry. So we're probably screwed here.
It looks like dark.
I can't even find my
No,
fucking
he only
thing.
shows it for 1 second and then that's it. So that's my bad for not calling that. Yeah. We would be fine here otherwise. But honestly, it's just practice for the runners anyway, so who cares?
It looked like dark, that's what I was saying.
All right. Well, let's just go ahead and give it another try. I'll actually call out the thing this time. It's my bad. Ready? 3, 2, 1, start.
I think this has been the best Sherpa I've had, maybe because I haven't just been told to sit in one place and do nothing.
It's light. It's light. Got his aggro.
So I have to go to one of the places, right?
Yes. So you need to get the buff and you need to bring it to light side. You can do that about now. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, I got launched so far off the edge. Holy hell, dude. I did that stupid sliding thing. Did you make the refuge on left side?
Yep.
I don't think I did.
Alright, everybody hit
on
it
my side.
if you made the refuge on light side.
It's on Doflamingo if you need the thing.
Did we make it? We did not make
No,
it.
I fucked up.
Oh,
Yeah, we did not make it.
He made the refuge just a bit further and not on the outside one night.
Yeah. So I would say do a maximum of 4, but if you're taking a while, do 3 for your connection on right side or left side. But if your thing is called, then you should make sure you stop at that point and then go do it. But you can definitely do 3. Even if you're taking a while, you can usually do 3 and be fine.
so Darth, I think what happened is you tried to do refuge on the one that had the bubble around it, and that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got to get the buff from your bubble, but then put it on a non-bubble on the opposite side.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
My bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Refuge
good.
is weird
You're
like that. It's totally understandable. You're good.
Alright,
Alright.
everyone ready?
3, 2, 1, start it. Dark. It's gonna be dark. So whoever's left side,
Yep.
it's gonna be you first.
Alright, I'm gonna make a refuge on this one here on me, so Darth don't do any more nodes.
Okay.
So everyone come over to Asphodel, and this is where we're gonna get
You should
that.
go ahead and shoot it. Go ahead and shoot it. Get the
Yeah, more
buff
protection.
before you run out. Before you run out. All right. So
you're good.
everybody. Oh, he just walked off the
He
edge. What
fell
the
off.
hell?
It's fine, he'll teleport back up.
Yeah. Stay here until he starts glowing. I know we can't see him, but
Yeah.
he
Unless
might
he's
not.
just going
Yeah, there
forever.
you go. He's glowing. So you can get off now.
Alright, you can leave the plate now, yeah.
It'd be nice if he didn't
Just run
spawn
around,
back and he just
avoid him.
died. I mean, a fucking idiot.
Oh, it'd be hilarious, but
I would have loved it because he just
I'll
ran
have
off.
to-
We didn't even do anything. He just ran off. So he's gonna teleport
Oh.
up top. Don't hit your final one yet. Go ahead and try to finish it though. Do all of them but your last one. We need yellow just in case we or if we do need it. That's the one we need.
Alright,
I
I'm
think
on my
we'll be
last
fine without
node,
it, though.
so I'm ready to send that when you're ready.
Yeah.
Let me know when he jumps down. Oh, he's down. Okay.
He's jumped
He's
down.
down. Go ahead and hit the last node.
Yeah. Last one on light is done.
Is dark okay? You almost done there?
I just need to do 2 more.
You got time. You're good. Just go ahead and do 2 more. I believe in us. He might aggro you though. Let's hope he doesn't.
No, he's pissed at me right now because I keep jumping in his face.
He is glowing. Are you almost done?
1 more.
Yeah, we're
Going
done.
for it now.
Yeah,
Oh no, I
it's
just
probably-
got hit off.
Got it. Nah, it's all good. I can raise you. We got it though.
Did you hit it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Damage
Damage.
phase,
Damage. If we have a well, go ahead and pop.
Alright, he's damageable. He's damageable.
Alright, he's on our right. On our right.
Oh my god.
Remember, the div bubble stays on the ground when he jumps.
Mm-hmm.
Reloading div now.
Nice.
Alright, he's immune. Get back to your starts and we'll redo it again. That was good damage.
Mm-hmm. That's great damage. I'm gonna grab all this heavy.
And now we have to
Back up, back up,
everything
back
again.
up.
same
Go,
thing, yep.
go near the edge. Go near the edge where we spawned, or else he'll hit you with a frisbee. Watch out, watch out. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. He might kill you.
Alright, start your nodes.
He's light this time.
Yeah, cool. So
And I got
Darth,
his
you're gonna
aggro.
have to...
I got his aggro.
So I gotta go.
Don't worry about it yet, but
Oh, so not yet.
Do like one
So
more.
I gotta.
do one more,
No,
and
no,
then
do-
once you... So grab
and-
the
and then do
buff,
it.
and now bring it over to me. Bring it over
Okay.
to Acido on here. And then you can dunk it on this one.
Nessie, fuck off.
Yep, so just dunk it here. And then everyone
Yeah, yeah.
stand on this plate.
Nezarec,
Don't
fuck
res.
off.
Oh
don't
my
res
god.
on it.
Oh my
Make
god.
sure
I
you
got
shoot it. Make
fucking
sure you shoot it
killed.
before your buff runs out. Make sure you hit it before your
I
buff runs
couldn't
out.
get
died.
to it. I got.
Oh,
I
you died?
fucking got
Okay, I'll
killed.
get it. I'll
Yeah,
get it. I'll
it
get
killed
it.
me.
You got it? Okay, cool.
I got it.
Alright, stand on that plate again. Everyone
It's,
over
it's
here.
here. It's here. Don't die. Alright, now get off. Get off. Get off.
Alright,
Once you
now that
get
we have
here.
the buff, you can get off, yeah.
Res him after the wipe
Cool.
mechanic. Nice. We're good.
Yeah.
Alright, back to business, boys.
Yeah, which node is it? Oh, I have...
What the hell is this?
Alright, I got aggro.
Good.
I don't know what the hell's wrong with mine. Mine wasn't working.
You're just trying to shoot the buff again.
I did shoot the buff again. It's not coming up. Nothing's showing up.
There might be. There's two possible ones that can be there, so...
So it
Let's
might
look at
be
the other
white.
one.
Yeah, it's on me. On Carnome. The next one you need to shoot.
My fucking lord, can
But-
you leave me alone?
I
Found
think that's it. Yeah, I think we're out of time though. Yeah, we're definitely out of time.
It wouldn't show up on mine.
I don't want to die
I'm
again.
sorry.
No, you're good.
It wouldn't show up.
That guy didn't.
I definitely had the
Jeez,
flux thing
dude.
going on. So.
That's some dedication to get that.
Huge damage gnome.
It's just literally just holding left click on Thunderlord after tethering him.
Yeah.
I don't have the catalyst for mine.
I think if you don't have catalyst, then empty your mag and switch to a special or something.
Yeah. Alright.
So at the end of this, are we
Everybody-
guaranteed a red border because of everything you did?
Yeah. Yep.
And we're, 2 if you have spoils to spend,
Yeah, exactly.
because you get one red border per week. You don't have to do any puzzle for
From the
it. You
chest.
get one red border per week that you can just buy with spoils. I think it's 40.
I don't. You see, I've only got 240. I don't think that's enough.
Why the sparrow? What are you doing?
I'm
No,
going to
don't buy
buy
the sparrow, man. Buy something useful. You know, some exotic that
Well,
actually
I
matters.
literally have not taken the sparrow off since I got it. It is straight up just
Like-
better than all the other ones.
Yeah,
like,
but it looks
fucking-
ugly. So like,
I don't.
It
I don't.
does.
I don't have Acreus, Anarchy, or fucking Terrible, but the first thing I'm buying is the Sparrow.
Yeah, that's what I did. Although I had all those to be fair, so.
Yeah, well, like,
Alright, everyone ready?
it's weird how rare they are. Yeah, I'll
this
bet
is only
they're
like my
rare,
fourth
man.
time raiding.
Let's do it.
I've only had 2 bad LFG experiences, and one of them I literally got told to die of cancer because he fucked up his one job in Oryx.
Sounds about
It's
right,
gonna
yeah.
be light for
LFG
the
moment.
refuge. Light.
Cool.
So you need
Yeah.
me?
So, Darth, you're gonna have to bring it over.
Yeah, go ahead and do 3.
Oh my god, Nezarec, fuck off!
Which one am I going to?
So, not this one. Although, actually, no, you can use this one now. You can use this
Dude,
one.
I can't. His stupid. He killed me. What?
He does that. Yeah, just shoot it.
I hate it when he. I forgot that that's something
Yeah,
that.
there we go. So, lights
Alright.
refuge is
Stand
on
here
this
for-
plate here.
stay-
Everyone come
stay
grab
here for a
that. And
second.
then as soon as he
What
starts
do you-
glowing, jump off.
Yeah. Can we get a rift maybe?
You got this with you. I believe in you. Way. I'm just. Ow.
Can we get a rift, please?
I only have empowering.
Okay,
Really
get
gonna
off,
help
get
us
off, get
there.
off, get off. Ah, damn it.
Alright, jump off the plate.
Yeah, rift would have been great. Res me. So yeah, be careful when resing somebody. You might res them right before the white mechanic. So make sure it's always after it. Just to be safe. Alright, in case we need it, it's going to be light.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll
Should be
need
You
it.
need
though.
me again?
Not yet. Just
Alright, I got aggro.
Keep
Sorry,
doing
it
your
took a
nodes.
second.
I had Nezarax hater, isn't that the aggro thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Nezarax certainly
Alright,
fucking
light side is
hates me.
done.
Alright, well, I'm going to die in a second here. Ooh, okay, that went through a wall. I'm glad. Oh, now he's on you. Watch out. He zoomed over to you the moment I lost aggro, dude.
Oh boy.
What the hell is that garbage? Why did he go so quick?
I think we need
Okay.
one more on the on the right side.
We just had two
Two,
people
yeah.
get knocked off the edge. I think we're wiping.
Yeah, we've fallen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, literally, I lost
Unlucky.
aggro, and I figured we had enough time. Like, we should have been okay. I lost aggro, and I'm like, alright, we should be okay. And he immediately sprints over to right side and knocks you guys off.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You're so quick about it out of nowhere, dude. It's crazy. Alright, hold on. I think I need to swap one of my weapons real quick. Let's go with... Alright, I'm good to go. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, start them.
Some positive stuff. Ad clear, you're doing great.
Yellow if we need. That's dark. So light side is gonna have to
You
get the
may-
buff and bring it over. No, you're good. Light side gets the buff and brings
You're
it
good
over.
for the moment, yeah.
Alright, I got hatred.
So Darth, when you grab this next one, don't deposit it, just grab it.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, everyone come over to me for the buff.
Watch out, he's coming
We get a
over.
rift or something
Hit-
up, that'd
hit
be
it.
nice.
Hit it.
Yeah, I got it.
You
I just
can
wait
run,
till it's
run
like
on
lost
and
sucking,
run
but-
it on and off as much as you need.
You can
to,
run
by
on
the
and
way.
off, yeah.
I actually recommend it so you're not standing still in one spot the whole time. Just make sure you,
Alright,
you
well,
have
you
it
can run
before
off, you
he.
can leave.
Yeah, before he does the blast attack is all you need.
Yeah. Eager edge, please. Do not lock onto enemies.
He's stunned or aggroed, whatever.
Yep, good. Thank God, this is placing the nodes in the most annoying
I
places
got the
possible.
aggro again. Got the aggro again, just in
Alright,
case.
Light side is done. And
That's
dark
not
side
the
is also
item.
done.
Nice. I'll get res real quick.
Yep. And then head to the damage plate.
Yep. Watch out, he's gonna launch.
Yeah.
Try to kill some ads, but he's about to get blasted though. So yeah, he's getting blasted right now. He should be damageable.
Damageable now. Did bubbles up.
Oh, he is keeping himself stunned. This is great.
It is, yeah.
Keep shooting the same
Remember,
spot.
dip bubble stays
remember.
below him.
Yes.
Nice. Huge
Very
damage.
good damage. Almost a one phase, dude. That was so close
Yeah.
to final stand. That's the thing about Thunderlord is I don't know how often
It's
you
just
can ever
consistent.
final stand him though.
I took off.
I think if everyone's running it
Back
with
up, back up,
Catalyst, you
back
get
up,
it pretty
back
much
up.
consistently, but
Back up, don't get hit by his frisbees. If you're over by the edge, he doesn't launch any.
start nodes.
He's light.
Yeah, cool. So
So me.
Got aggro again?
yeah,
Yeah, it'll be.
you're gonna be grabbing it over.
So do 3
So
and
when
then head over.
when do you want me to? Do 3, then head over.
Yes.
Or at least as many as you're comfortable with doing.
I got aggro again.
Alright, you can bring it to me.
Yeah, 1 sec.
I'd say grab it now and then, yeah, bring it over.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, perfect.
Oy.
Yeah, shoot it. Perfect. Everyone jump on this plate for Light's Refuge, and then jump off it if you need to escape him.
I need to escape him.
You can always jump back onto the
I'm
buff if
so
you need it.
low, dude. I
Alright,
really use
everyone can
healing
leave
versus
now.
it.
He's,
Yeah, get
he's
off, get off,
gone,
get off.
so...
Ay, ay, ay.
Cool. Very nice, guys, very nice.
Hey, don't hit me, fucker.
Got his aggro.
Very nice. Our light side should be done now.
Got his
Light
aggro.
We got a couple more. 2 more. 1 more.
Alright, I'm losing aggro, but I think we're fine.
Yeah, I can grab this next one pretty soon.
Actually, I got
Alright,
it.
yeah, he's got it.
Alright, we're good. Damage phase is starting.
Gather up by plate. I'll bring him over.
Good stuff.
Go ahead
He's
and
in a
pop
great
well,
place.
pop well. So he's gonna go immune during...
Damageable.
Yeah.
And then as soon as he hits that health gate, just stop shooting for a bit.
Yeah. Alright, let him do an animation real quick.
Alright.
Reload, reload. Alright, hit him, hit him. And this is it. We won. So,
Yeah, we got this.
just light him up. Easy peasy.
Unlucky.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
No.
my other half ranked up.
The reason I died is because I thunder crashed and I started punching his shins.
Yeah, you landed right in front of him, yeah.
No, I could have jumped back up, but I was just start punching his shins instead, like a fucking idiot.
Ooh, I got the exotic.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
Let's go,
fuck
dude.
yeah, I got the
Oh
fucking...
yeah, I didn't do it either. I didn't get the
motor rifle.
I got the. That's cool though. I got the trace rifle.
Pull that for my
Red
postmaster.
border auto rifle.
I got the
Ooh.
linear.
Damn.
Perpetual motion and high impact reserve sounds like a good roll.
I got Rufus, Reconstruction, Adrenaline Junkie.
I have my Rufus pattern unlocked. We love to see it.
What should I buy
Yeah.
for red border? What has the least progress on it? Maybe Acacias? Or Rufus?
So could I run this raid again and get red borders again
No,
On
it's
another
only-
character, yes, but...
on another character? Okay.
No, it's only weekly.
Well, yeah, but per the chest, but any drops from the encounters are, like,
Well,
random
yeah,
chance of doing it, so...
there's random chance, yeah. But doing the red border
Right.
chest again won't do anything for you. Doing the,
Okay, so I could run
buying
this
one at
again
the
and
end doesn't do it either.
just trying to get other guns and stuff and armor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
so it's still worth doing, but yeah, you won't get any like yeah. The only red borders you get are total random chance from each encounter. Luckily, bonus chests do actually have the chance of being red border, which is nice. But don't buy multiple guns at the end of the raid, hoping that they're red border. If it is possible for them to be red border, it's a very slim chance. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not great.
yeah, go ahead and commend everybody. Take a moment.
Who's
Like
the
a
level
request
10 in
blue
this game?
commendations.
Who's asking for blue?
Asphodel.
Yeah, sorry, I already gave
Blue
you
or,
orange.
I think
I
gold.
have it.
Nah, it's all good.
You were second person on the list, so that's the heroic one. So.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's all good.
As
doesn't
for
really matter
don't,
too much.
give him blue ones. Yeah, I don't need the blue ones as much as I did before. I wish the best dressed one were to be in the raids.
Yeah,
I'd always request one of those.
if only.
Best dress. What the fuck are those on your legs?
What, the Star Raiders?
Star Rater scales?
Honestly, I don't
much.
have the star ratings. I've literally never seen anyone use them. So I'm like, what the fuck is that?
I like
They're
the
literally the best exotic on Hunter.
the gold shader. Yeah, it's such a top tier exotic. Except we both have that ornament on it to make it look
Yeah.
decent. That's the only difference.
I think this is the shader from the Twitch Prime Rewards.
Yeah, that
For
new
this
one that
month.
came out recently.
Yeah,
That was a
yeah.
good one.
Well, it was nice raiding with yous. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
absolutely.
fucking
Yeah, commend and go to bed, man.
sleep.
So this
Oh,
is why I
do you know
raid
how-
in the mornings. That way I don't get tired.
Do you know how I was hoping to finish at like 6 in the
I'm
morning?
off
Or before
tomorrow,
6?
so I think I'm gonna try to do this again tomorrow.
Yeah, it took us
Yeah, fair enough.
204 minutes. How many?
Do you know
how
how I
many
was
hours is that?
hoping to finish before 6? I finished
It's a
at
little over
6.
3
and
hours.
Bang on
Yeah,
6.
exactly.
3 hours isn't
Right.
bad. I thought it was way more than that.
Not terrible for like, what is it? 4 people didn't know what they were doing, so.
Yeah.
3. The only encounter I didn't know what I was doing on was the 3rd one.
Ah, yeah.
But I'd cleared because I was dying for half that
Yeah.
raid.
So you still don't know
fair.
what to do on the third one. Perfect.
No, I know what I'm doing with the 3rd one.
Well, I'm just glad I got the exotic, man. Now I don't have to chase it.
Yeah.
It's
I
great.
was kind of here when you were doing it. I was just sat eating cheese. But yeah, cheers for the raid. I'm gonna go sleep.
Yeah, GG's, boys.
Yeah, I'm heading to bed too. Thanks for the run, guys.
Sure. Everyone's totally welcome to stay or go from the Discord. It's up to you. There are plenty of active
Yeah,
people here,
absolutely.
but it is also my personal Discord for my stream and stuff. So you'll see like announcements and things. So heads up, totally up to you. Don't have to stay. But either way, it was a pleasure. GG's,
I'll
boys.
stay. You ever
Absolutely.
run VOW Sherpas?
I do on occasion. Yeah, it depends on if
I still haven't
somebody
done that one
asks
yet
me,
either.
So, yeah.
I've done everything but King's Fall, VOW, and then, well, this one, but now I've done this one.
Gotcha.
Catch you later, guys.
Alright.
Cheers for the chill run.
Yeah, GG's.
Yes, thanks.
GG's.
Later, boys.
I hope everybody got something at least somewhat decent out of the loot pool here. But
I think I did. Well, I finally got to full power of 1810, so that's
nice.
happy
Yeah,
about that. So
I'm not even there yet. I need just my helmet on my hunter. So close. Of course, once I get on my hunter, I'm sure my other two characters will get it quick. So. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna head to bed as well, actually. So I'll see you guys around.
thanks for
Yes.
everything.
Yeah, no problem. Always so happy to be when I'm in. That was a good one. That was a good bunch of lads, you know? That was a good one. I had a good time there. I'm glad I got the exotic, finally. Pretty huge. I'm glad to have an exotic shotgun in the kinetic slot that isn't chaperone. I'll finally be able to use something in the kinetic slot if I really care to. I do believe I should have some engrams from Hawthorne. So we're going to check on those real quick. There's a very slim chance. I don't think they drop at 1810. I think they're only powerfuls, not pinnacles. Also, I seem to always get weapons from Hawthorne, never armor, so that's cool. Man, of course the shotgun drops at 1809. Of course it does. Whatever. Hopefully Hawthorne drops pinnacles, and if so, hopefully she'll give me a helmet. But more than likely, neither of those things will be the case, and I will just get nothing worthwhile. But let's find out, you know? Nobody knows what I see. Nobody knows I'm waiting for you to call. Harvey, nobody knows. It is 1810, but not these ones, I see. Of course, it was all Rendil and a Strident Whistle. Cool. Huge waste. Oh well. That was good. I'm glad we could get it for those guys. They were all good. I mean, nobody really struggled all that much. Towards the end there, some people were definitely getting sleepy, but it wasn't starting to affect anyone's gameplay, so that was good. Everyone just kind of knocked it out of the park, you know? Ooh, reconstruction demo is kind of cool. This is a very tempting role to keep, but the reality is that that doesn't really work with itself, because they're both reload perks, and it's all right, but like, what's the point of it, you know? Like, okay, you get double the magazine size from reconstruction. Cool. You start off with that. You use up all your ammo. And then you reload the normal magazine size from throwing a grenade after that. Now, to be fair, potentially, if you use your grenade and then swap to the gun, you have double the magazine to work with to recharge your gun. This guy is following me around, I think. Waiting for you to call. It's Sluger. Wait a second. I was wondering why he was following me. What are the odds, man? Wonder how many runs this has been. Now he's got me thinking about it. Please, please don't leave me right now, baby, right now. Oh, no, no. $16 clears. Eli the Gremlin, hello. Welcome, welcome. I know. Oh, honey, no, no. Does it have an ornament yet? I don't think it does. No, it does not. Sad. How's it going? Pretty good. I just got the new raid exotic. So that's pretty nice. I am happy about that. Yeah, I just did a 3-hour Sherpa run teaching like 4 different people the raid, and then I got the raid exotic from the end of it. And this is like my first day playing this for the week, so that was pretty fun. I've been busy all week, and finally got a chance to play and did a Sherpa run, got the exotic, and then ran into a friend of mine in the tower. So that's interesting. So like last summer or something, I gave one of the Heart Emblem codes to a small VTuber who just started with Destiny. Today I found out they've not taken it off, and every time I see it, they wonder what Symphony Neo is doing. Oh, that's cool. That's cute. What do you say? It's nice to have another weapon other than Wiz here, Witherhoard. An exotic shotgun in attic slot. I finished the Conqueror Guild sealing, or seal gilding, and now I feel hollow. Sorry to hear that. I have one objective left for rank 11. I need to get going on my my guardian ranks, man. I'm only at like 7 or 8 or something. No, I'm at 8. Close to 9. I just need to... Well, see, the thing is, like, I need to max out my power level, which, of course, I haven't been playing, like, a crazy amount. I don't usually farm pinnacles. I really only ever do that if I'm, like, trying to do, like, a day 1. And I didn't get max power before day 1 because it, like, it didn't matter, because they capped the power level so low that you could just do the legendary campaign and then play like 1 day's worth of gameplay and you'd be raid ready, basically. So I didn't bother doing a lot of power leveling before the raid dropped. And then after we did day 1, I got really burnt out on the game because I did so much grinding. So I took a very hearty break for a little while and have just kind of been playing very minimally lately. Rank 11 needs Gilded Conqueror, yeah. Is it? Oh, he doesn't.
You're not meant to be in here.
Nipatran, thank you for the resub. Your favorite breeder is here, jeez. Man, it's really awkward when you phrase it like that, man. I get it, you like Vaporeon, alright, come on. I'm going to just go ahead and infuse this Rufus into conditional finality, because I want to use this shotgun, but it's really going to bother me that the power level is 1 below max right now. So we're just going to do that real quick. I keep crouching as I'm as I'm pressing enter. It's funny. Whenever you do that, you just spam crouch. I don't know why. So because I don't do nightfalls. Yeah, at least it's whatever difficulty nightfall or higher, right? So like I can do Master Nightfall or higher, which means I can just do GMs. So now the GMs are out, I'm definitely just going to do that. I don't know if that'll count towards the next parts that do require actual GMs. I don't know if that's retroactive, like if I do that, I don't know. Still have the Vaporeon soda. Interesting. The GM isn't retroactive, sadly. Oh, that's fine. It's easy to farm, from what I've heard. Proving grounds, right? And it's double Nightfall rewards, so it's super worth it because it's also Hung Jury. I've got a few good rolls on Hung Jury, but it never hurts to roll for a few more. Maybe get an even better version of what you have already, you know? And I like doing GMs, so. What does retroactive mean? Yeah, it'll carry over. So like, so let's say, for example, if there is a requirement in rank 10 that I complete while I'm rank 8. So I'm not actually unlocking it yet, because technically I'm not on rank 9, right? If there's a requirement in rank 10 and I'm on rank 8 and I do the requirement, retroactive would mean that it is active before. Active in the past is what retro means, right? So I will get rank 9 done, and then suddenly, oh look, the progress I'd made was retroactive. It was activated before. So yeah. Gone from 8 to 10 and nearly 11 since yesterday. Luckily, the Master Spire, Root of Nightmares, and soon the Solo Spire will be retroactive. Oh, are those all requirements? I've done all of those except for the Master Root of Nightmares. I haven't done a full run of that. Man, I gotta get my power level maxed and then do some GMs. Maybe I'll do some GMs and then get my... No, because if I do GMs... If I do GMs first, the GMs are going to keep dropping me helmets at 1809. It doesn't actually drop pinnacles, it drops powerfuls. So I need to be max power before I do GMs, or I'm going to just get annoyed that everything's dropping one below the max. That's going to kill me. It's just boss checkpoint? Oh, okay. I did mine today. I do not have the patience for full Master Ron. Yeah, I mean, there's just not much reason for it. You know, it's a shame. I really like, I've talked about this before, I really, really, really like the system that they used for Vault of Glass for the Adept weapons. And it's really sad to see that they haven't re-implemented that. I thought it was just so good. It's like, each encounter has its own specific Adept weapon you unlock, and then if you do all of the encounters on Master instead of just one, then you get an additional one that is the one that everybody wants. I feel like you could totally do that, and everybody would like that. It was such a good system for Vault of Glass. And then of course you can just reroll at the end. I don't know. would that gun be that everyone wants? See, that's where the issue lies, is with Vault of Glass, there were a few good guns, and then 2 really good guns that everybody wanted, right? Like, Praedyth's is fine, but, you know, you're not really going to use it for much. And, you know, Vision of Confluence is alright. Corrective Measure's pretty good, probably one of the better ones, but still, eh. And Hesitant Vengeance is pretty good if you can get the God roll on it. But there are still technically better options, for the most part. Of course, the Time Lost variant is ever so slightly better. But yeah, the main one people want is Fatebringer. All you have to do is master challenge for Templar. Anybody can do that these days. It's not so bad. But then for Found Verdict, if you want the shotgun, everybody wants a Found Verdict Time Lost. They just don't want to put in the effort because it's a time lost, or it means you have to do every single master challenge at least one time, and then it will give you 1 random rolled master or Found Verdict Time Lost, and then you can re-roll it anytime you do Master Atheon and spend spoils. I think that's a great system, and it's a shame to see that they haven't done that again. So what would be the weapons from the current raid? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if there's anything really as prestigious as a Time Lost Found Verdict, right? The shoddy or the auto, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Maybe you could make the... I mean, maybe the auto rifle would end up being the new the new hand cannon. What's it called? It's in my inventory. Fatebringer. The new Fatebringer equivalent, where everybody wants it and it's not as hard to get. So you just do the one challenge over and over, and then make the shotgun the one for doing all the challenges. I don't know, something like that. See, the Last Wish, maybe revamped raid for crafted weapons next season. That'd be interesting. I do wish Garden would get some love, but Last Wish is technically the oldest one. I also kind of wish Vault of Glass would get crafted weapons so people have a reason to do it again. I like that raid. Unfortunately, Last Wish is the oldest one, so if they're going to revamp any, it's probably going to be that one. Some very powerful rolls like recon, target lock. Very good for overloads. Last Wish needs it the most? I don't know. I think Garden needs some lovin' for sure. Got my good roll of the Adept and deleted it in the Discord stream to piss off my friend who wanted it. Hey man, you do you. I don't know that I would do that, but you do. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta say, man, I think I like Garden more than I like Last Wish for the most part. There's just a lot of archaic stuff about Last Wish that isn't that great. Okay, and to be fair, I wasn't there for when it was new, you know? I wasn't really there for all the hype around it. Just objectively, compared to all the raids that are out right now, it's definitely one of the weaker ones. In a lot of ways. Good friend, and now I'm blocked. Garden at least has some good weapons. Wishes are just there, yeah. Doing all of Last Wish legit is some of the most well-designed raid stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's great. If they really cared about Last Wish, they would have gotten rid of all the cheese strats you can do. But they don't. They don't really care about it. Garden's my favorite. Only loot I care about is that hour or so I spend doing it. Fair. Garden is a very pretty raid. I like it for that reason. I was just talking to people in my Sherpa group about this. Garden's a very pretty raid, and the mission for the exotic is very fun. I actually like doing all of the div puzzles. But I feel like the mechanics themselves get a little boring. I don't really care much for the gambit mechanics. Which is weird, because I actually like the gambit mechanics that when they were put into the whatchamacallit, the Grasp of Avarice dungeon. I know it's different. Technically it's not gambit, it's you're grabbing engrams, and instead of dunking you just stand there. It's the same thing. I don't know, I just feel like it functions better in that than it does in Garden, you know? Volatile for bugs, that's true too. I don't see what's wrong with gambit mechanics. It's just kind of boring. I don't know. You kill enemies, you pick up the things they drop, and then you walk over to a thing. It's not super complex. I wish there was just something a bit more intricate about it. Overused TBH. Yeah, I think maybe that's the other thing. It's just it's super overused. Because first of all, there's Gambit, right? Second of all, there's Prophecy, which is even more so than Garden, I think. Now, Prophecy's got a lot going for it otherwise, so I end up liking it a lot. But literally every encounter is just Gambit. And so it's like, I don't know. And then a Garden on top of it. It's just a third thing that is Gambit things. And then Grasp of Avarice. It just gets tiring, you know? It's just like, this is all the same stuff. It's like how Bungie keeps making different versions of Control. You know? And it's just like, okay, so this is Control, but now our abilities recharge dependent on if we cap zones, and that's momentum control. Okay. And then, oh, it's Control, but now if you cap all 3 zones, you start the Howling, and that's the Iron Banner version. Oh, it's Control, but every once in a while, but instead you periodically get points, and then every once in a while, there's a central point that starts off with some Cabal turrets that die in 2 seconds. And then if you capture that point in the middle, you basically win the game. And that's Fortress. So, like, there are like 4 different variations of Control, supposedly. 4 different variations. And it all boils down to just being Control. Is the main thing, right? And I'm not even including all the game modes where... I say all the game modes. I don't know how many there really are. Mostly just trials. All the game modes that have a tiebreaker point that is a control point. It's a very standard mode, and I'm fine with that. I like normal Control. I just kind of wish they'd come up with something else, you know, something. Eruption is greater than every Iron Banner mode. Hard to disagree. I think normal Control was great. Of course, actually, it was technically a different version of Control for Iron Banner. It was the version where when you cap all the zones, you get the Howling, and then you get bonus points for all the kills. I don't like Eruption, man. Not a fan. It favors steamrolling a bit too much. Not a fan of steamrolling on either end. It's boring to steamroll at other people, and it's annoying getting steamrolled by other people. That's my opinion. I'm also not a PvP main, so take what I say with a grain of salt, you know? But that's my genuine opinion. Control is just super boring with how the community's playstyle. That is an issue I have noticed as well. People are really boring. But Eruption's not much better. Because people will just camp around with each other until they get the first few kills, and then play super aggressive the moment they get the streak going, because they know that they get the free supercharge if they just keep getting kills at that point. And that's really not fun. So they play super hyper slow and safe at the beginning, and then when they get the streak going, they just go balls to the walls and, you know, all that stuff. Let's see, Gambit Prime, that one public event in Rivals, Prophecy, Splicer, Seasonal Activity, Excalibur, the Psyops, Battlegrounds, had a pseudo Gambit. All those had a mode item. Yeah, that's true. There were a lot of those, weren't there? You could even say Season of Plunder, when you had to throw the engrams at the thing. It's not quite the same. You're like dunking from a distance. But it's a similar concept. You go pick up the thing, and then you bring it to a spot. You know? I feel like there's got to be something, you know, some other mechanic that we could do in the game that isn't standing on a spot, standing within a zone, or picking up an item and bringing it to somewhere else. I feel like there's got to be something, you know?
I think I have something you will like.
Looking at you players who sit back with pulses and sky rifles. Didn't play plunder stuff, and I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, I mean, the only good thing that came out of it was any of the craftable weapons. And the armor sets look pretty cool. But yeah, if you like any of the craftable weapons, those are probably the more worthwhile things. And outside of that, the armor sets look pretty cool. That's about it, though. Yeah. Otherwise, I did not have a good time farming for those 250 champions in Expedition. That was a nightmare, dude. This is the worst achievement created by anybody ever. Proof that I have it real quick. I'm just going to show you. Legacy. Let's find Plunder. I have all of them. You can see here. Expedition. Is it an expedition defeat champions? It doesn't tell you here. But here were the increments. I believe it was 25, 50, 100, 250. Now, granted, it included your previous progress. So if you got 25, you're halfway to the next point, right? 25 to 50 to 100 to 250. 250, dude. I had to kill 250 champions. Okay, that doesn't sound that bad. Let me lay it out for you, right? There is anywhere between 0 and 5 champions that can spawn in one expedition, right? One expedition. I'm just saying, I suffered, man. It was quite the nightmare. There was a chance that I could do an expedition and my teammates would speed past the part that could spawn the champions, and there would literally be 0 champions spawned. I had to intentionally slow down our progress as best as I could. I had to sabotage my own gameplay and my teammates, which felt really scummy to do. And it was. And I felt bad about it. But I got so sick of having to wait for it. I had to intentionally slow it down, just to guarantee that we at least got one. And even then, sometimes they're still too fast about it, and you only get the one champion to spawn. And even if everything goes right, if we take long enough, there's a good chance we'll only get 4. It doesn't even guarantee a max out. If we take our time, one of the guys is just total random chance. Actually, most of it's random chance. You're guaranteed only 2, and that's only if, like, I think 2 or 3 is how many you're guaranteed. Maybe it's 3, but that's only if you take your time. If you speed through it, if you skip even 1, that's it, man. You lose it. So anywhere between 0 and 5, man. 0 and 5. That's not good odds. And then even best case scenario, you get 5 every single time. That's still not great, man. That's still 50 runs of Expedition. One of the slowest game modes. And you have to intentionally play really slow just to get them all to spawn it. It's terrible. It was so terrible. I was so beyond done by the time I finally got it. Anyway, that's my little rant. But I did it, man. I did it for the triumph. So I could have all the things from the seal. And came to know of all things past and hope shall get away. That's just George's record saying I'm just sad alone. I'm getting the words wrong, man. Whatever. I feel like Last Wish did balance it out well with the reading from certain spots. The relic has so many different uses, how the bosses worked, the different calls, and how it worked before it broke completely. Yeah. I don't think I've ever done Last Wish legit. I'm pretty sure I never once did it legit. I did Flawless. I did Petra's Run sometime last season. I can't remember when. And we did not do legit. I was trying to remember my Petra's Run. It was a good bunch of guys. That's all I could remember. Everybody was doing a good job, but man, I do not remember actually completing it. Riven is super complex and I love it. Everyone has to do something. Yeah, I need to do Riven legit sometime, man, but I really don't care. At least not enough to just go out and do it sometime. Sometime soon, I should say. I wonder if there's anything new here. I know there's that one ornament I missed a while back. I don't think they've added anything since. Yeah, well, a long while back, when Reckless Endangerment was new, I forgot to get the Gambit ornament for it. And I felt bad about missing that. Got all this other junk, though. I don't know why I'm looking through it like I'm going to see something new. So glad I got the exotic, man. Now I don't have to worry about that. Now I think I officially have all the exotic weapons. It's not something else I'm missing, is there? Something weird. Got the glaive, you know. Both of the exotic glaives, including the craftable one. I don't think it shows up here. Oh, no, it does show up here. I was going to say, I don't think it shows up here because it's craftable, but no, it just isn't pullable, that's all. Oh, that's good. It's a good feeling. Oh, I should check, it's not helmets, is it, from Lost Sectors right now? Because I'm missing the Titan and the Hunter helmets.
She said she wanted to express herself.
Oh, good, it's just chest piece. So I'll give it a few days, wait for it to loop back around. I keep missing the day. I'll stream on every day around it. It'll be chest piece, then boots, or chest piece, then gauntlets, then boots. Whatever the order is. I think it's actually helmet, then gauntlets, then chest piece, then boots. Who cares? Whatever. But, man. I'm really used to 2, one side has ribbon. And it's like bait tentacles, shoot it. See the order of the eye, so that cuts at a certain spot. The other team DPS then shoots the eye in order and rinse and repeat. You fall down the center realm and then shoot these spots on her. 2 damage and then repeat. That's layman's terms. So it's kind of like Atrax, I want to say, where you kind of, as far as DPS goes, it's like Atrax. Time is it? I really EDPS her for like 10-ish seconds and then shoot the order. I see. I'm sure I'll try it someday, but before then, I'm probably gonna go for a flawless garden, if anything. I don't know. I think probably next order of business, right, is getting max power, grinding out GMs. Gonna do that this week as much as I can, and if I can do both of those things, then hopefully I'll get rank 9 done, get some good progress on rank 10, if not completed outright. I'm trying to think if there's anything on rank 10 that I've heard about that might take a bit. Probably the commendation stuff always takes a little bit. Even after all the nerfs, it'll take probably a few raid runs. I could farm it, but I'm not a loser, so I'm not going to do that. I don't know. I don't get the people that intentionally, like... I feel like there's wasteful farming. And I don't mean that in like a sense of you waste your time, because technically it would be the opposite. But like loss farming in any PvP modes, I think that's like wasteful farming. I think like the constant wipe mechanic thing. So like when people were doing the stupid last wish thing where they go in and they start a Petra's run and then they wipe and they just keep doing that over and over. I think that's really cringe too. I feel like that's wasteful farming. And it's wasteful in my eyes because you're literally wasting your life farming something technically more efficiently. Technically, it's the most efficient way to do it, but literally you could just do other raids. You could probably just speedrun a raid and still get it done pretty fast. Maybe not lightning fast, but still pretty fast, and at least get something out of it instead of just the thing. And then like the loss farming for Iron Banner, usually the Mercy rule takes forever to kick in anyway. I don't know, plus you get zero enjoyment out of the activity you're doing. It's literally nothingness. I mean, maybe you could find a good group where you're just chatting with a bunch of pals and you're having a good time talking while doing the most stupid grind of all time. But like, I don't know about that, man. Yeah, the wasteful farming thing. Yeah, I'm glad Bungie patched it. Feels a little too late. I think most of the people who wanted to take advantage of it already did. I'm just glad that if there are any other Guardian ranks they weren't able to get yet, they can't farm it as easily now, but there's still other farms that I'm sure they're gonna find, you know? I heard about this, the Shrine to Amanda Holiday. It's a little weird that there's a picture. Is that Crow? No, that's her in like a weird angle or something, or her mom maybe? I don't know. Yeah, that's not Crow. It looked like blue for a second, so I thought it was Crow. But that's the same picture twice. Lost farming thing was semi-understandable because my God, Fortress was so mind-numbingly boring. Yeah, no, I get that though. That one is like, of the farms, it was more understandable because A, I don't like PvP most of the time, and I can at least understand not wanting to play Fortress in particular. But like, really, man, it's such a, I don't know. I feel like I have this mentality that like, PvP is a sacred thing. And this was an idea I've had for a long time, not just about Destiny, just in general. That like player versus player stuff, it's like a respectful duel kind of thing. I don't know why I have this mentality, because it's probably just incorrect. But like, I don't know, I have this idea that like, oh, you have to run like respectful loadouts, and I don't know. And I think my issue for the longest time has been that Bungie doesn't seem to respect PvP as much as a lot of the players do. And so then that leads to the players disrespecting PvP, when in fact that just makes a more toxic landscape, basically. I still don't understand what guardian ranks are for. Pretty much just bragging rights. Hopefully in the future, after the hype for it dies down and the grind for it dies down, hopefully in the future it'll be more of a prestigious thing, and then on top of that it'll be like a good sign to new players, like, hey, if you need help, I can help you genuinely, and I'm not just some loser. Or hey, if you're a really good player like me and you need to get something done, we can count on each other because we're both guardian rank 12, right? That's the intention, I think. Where's the K6 shrine? There is one. Where's the Rasputin shrine? They did say they're going to bring the dog into the tower at some point, the doggy. Oh wait, it is rank 11, not rank 12. I'm a dummy. Rank 11 is good bragging rights. You know, I think you're probably right. Gilded Conqueror, Solo Dungeon, Master Spire, and Ruder Nightmares. Do you have to do solo flawless for anything? Because you should, I feel. Like, you should be able to... You should do, like, each of the hard things. Just solo? Alright. Fine. I mean, I guess they don't include any PvP stuff, which I'm alright with, but some people might argue that they should. I don't know. Yeah, I could brag even more, you know? I'd be alright with that. Is it next week's patch that they're adding the retroactive changes to certain things that don't have it right now? Like the Master Spire and stuff like that. I think so, okay. That's cool. Quick reminder to everybody watching right now, if you're watching and you like my stuff, I'm just gonna put this out there. I made an announcement in my Discord recently talking about my next stream, not my next stream, but on Tuesday, which is Reset, but it's also my birthday. I want to do some special stuff on stream. I want to play a game that, or do an activity that everybody wants me to do. So please go and vote on what you think I should do on my birthday stream. Links to my Discord are in my Twitch channel. It's an open invitation. You're totally welcome to join. And if you're already in my Discord, it's in the announcements channel. Most recent post I made. Please go vote on what you think I should play. I picked that number 395 dungeon speed rank. I joke with my friend about it all the time. Nice. We have a running joke because I once said to my dogs, "If you know puppies, I'm top 400 for speed rank." Of course. As you do, you brag to your puppies. Oh yeah, I bet there are new ornaments for the... I think some of the newer ornaments for Titan and Warlock should be available now too. I should check those, see if they're the ones I want. I don't remember what came out at the same time as those gauntlets. Oh yeah, a neat ornament for sun bracers, but I already have a cool ornament for sun bracers that I didn't have to pay for with any currencies. So I am content with not getting those ones, although they are very, very nice. And Titan has Syntho's ornament that likewise is a very nice ornament, but I just much prefer my current Syntho's ornament. So I'm okay. I am content. They shade the glow and I was so stoked. That's nice. One of my sun bracers in a fitting aspect. Get all the warlock ornaments. Sun bracers only have 2 ornaments. There are other exotic armor pieces that definitely have more ornaments than that. Yo, I forgot about this. Look at the strength recovery spikes. What the hell? What a combo, man. I just want a Verity's brow ornament. Is there really not one? Oh, you know, I was thinking of the Skull of Dire Ahamkara. That one's got that one ornament. It's like a whale head. Well, I think it's actually... Oh, what is that helmet? I thought it was a whale skull, but now I'm wondering. Looks way cooler, though. Yeah, like, this is cool and all, but look at this. I mean, that's way cooler. Come on. What's that ornament called? The Want of Lies and Wishes. So it must with you. Weaver's Trance, because the spin blast counts as a grenade. Oh, you're right. So it spawns orbs and gets the damage boost. That is an Ahamkara skull. See, that's the thing, is it's like, that's an Ahamkara skull, but the original one's also supposed to be an Ahamkara skull, so why does it look different? Is it because it's a dire Ahamkara versus a regular? I don't know. I don't think that's really a thing. New ornament for doubt. I say new, it's an old one, but you know what I mean. It's good to see a pink shader added to the game, always good. I need more pink shaders. Natural Ankara. Base one is salvaged bones. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Thank you for the follow, Eli. Get bonked, my guy. I appreciate it. That reminds me. I need to add the hold on. Sound settings. Sound control panel? No, it was app and volume device. Wait, no, I have that. I have it tracked. Honestly, I joined the stream because I liked your avatar. Thanks. I like it too. You know, I mentioned my birthday came up. It is coming up in a few days here on Tuesday. It was on my birthday last year that I debuted my my current avatar. Used to run an old default avatar for VUP, virtual something something. I can't remember what it stood for, but it was a VTuber program. It was just a default character, and ended up really liking it. Or I ended up feeling nostalgic enough about it that I felt I needed to reference it in my current character, you know? Attack on Titan X over the Garden Wall vibes. Yeah, I mean, I've never really watched Attack on Titan personally. I've never cared much for it. Nothing against it. I just, you know, I don't think it's my kind of show. I watch a lot of anime, but never been super into the gruesome action shonen stuff, you know? If that makes sense. I'm a sucker for romance, I'll tell you what. This is a good season for romance fans like myself, especially rom-com fans like myself. Oh man, this season's great. It's like 8 different shows that are all really good. That's maybe an exaggeration, but not by much. I'm off it though, and about to say I'm for that beat. Last anime I watched was Edge Runners. Fair enough. Also have not seen Edge Runners. I really should. Again, I don't really watch a lot of action anime. Usually when I do, I enjoy it, but I just don't end up watching it in the first place. I'm off it though. About to say I'm for that bass. I'm off it though. But it is heavily inspired by Over the Garden Wall, I will say. I mean, I got the username Cargnome before I got the avatar, so I wanted to be a gnome. But I definitely inspired. The character was very inspired by Wirt from Over the Garden Wall for sure. Just because he's dressed in typical gnome attire, so it's hard to say for sure that it's based on that. But I also wanted green because I like green. It's my favorite color, so figured it was a better fit. But he had a pretty standard gnome outfit, so it was a good baseline. But I did not do the art. It was not me. It was Capri Ryu's art. In my FAQ, I mentioned their name. They did a great job on the model, I think. Turned out really well. Also, since we were on the topic of flexing earlier, my biggest flex So that I have all the gilded game emblems. Or guided game emblems. Ah. Nice. Someone was just talking about how they got those. Was that you or was that someone else? I could have sworn it was somebody else. Did Karnam ever check the drip? Did you redeem check the drip? Am I a dummy? Oh, you did. Wait. Yeah, you did. I'll check it out. Warlock drip. I mean, it's pretty cool. You did just throw together all of the Starfarer's armor and then some exotic boots. I can't say it's the most outgoing armor set, Wavy. But I don't hate it. It's not super duper fancy, but I like it. Fair enough. And if you like it, I mean, that's the bottom line, baseline for whether it's good or not, is do you just like how it looks? Wish I had enough points for a drip check. Yeah, sorry, you gotta save up, man. Also, it's super duper hard to find a shader that doesn't make those robes white or gray. Interesting. Yeah, personally, I run, let's see, I'm on my Titan right now. Let me swap. I've got a nice combination I have for those robes that I like running. Oh, I have it on. Yeah, this is probably my favorite, one of my favorite armor sets I've made. I just really like how it looks. It's still pretty straightforward. I mean, I'm happy that each armor piece is from a different set, but all the shaders are pretty much the same. So, to the Gambit Jadestone or Corrective Protective, which is the flawless vaulted glass shader. If you're wondering why you don't have it, if you don't have it. But yeah, Gambit Jadestone for the two things that glow. And then the boots are just automatically glowing no matter what shader you put on. So then I get a nice shade of green. I like this. It makes the sword like this kind of bronze, not bronze, but like some sort of like yellowish orangish metal that I think is really nice. That isn't really rusted, it just looks old, you know. I like that. I just run all ancient clear because almost no one knows how to get it. Fair enough. Your Rolex all green, mine's all blue. Yeah. You know, I usually just make whatever armor sets I can, you know, based on whatever look I'm going for. But I think it's important to indulge yourself every once in a while and be like, hey, I just want to make something that I like. And I really wanted a green armor set. I really, really wanted one. And I really liked Gambit Jadestone, and the Warlock helmet glows really nice with the Gambit Jadestone. I really like the green glow, the Fortnite helmet. And so I kind of made the whole rest of the set based off of that. And I'm happy that I have at least one armor set that is just all green. I like green, it's my favorite color. So on my jacket's green, on my cloak, you know. On my Titan, I use all Cryptic Legacy because it's a gorgeous shader. Cryptic Legacy is also very nice. Almost all of the flawless shaders are very, very nice shaders. I would say the only one I don't quite like is the Kingsfall one. It's got some nice
You're
stuff
not meant to be
it,
in here.
but you know. Eli, thank you for the sub. Hello. Thank you. I got mad I didn't want to see it. I do have ads spaced out as much as humanly possible. They are the shortest length I am allowed to make them while still allowing ads. And they are the farthest distance apart while still allowing ads. And the reason why I allow the ads in the first place is because if I don't, I'm pretty sure I don't get any kind of monetization. So, yeah. I appreciate the sub, though. Very nice of you. Yeah, I think all the flawless shaders are pretty good. This one's actually alright, but you really gotta have the right stuff for it to look good, you know? It's tough. Divinity's Caress is great. People don't like it because it's not a black shader. It's like, bro, we've got solid black and solid white shaders. I think we're fine. And half the shaders anyway just give you a black, white, or gray when you're trying to get something more colorful. So you might as well just go through all the shaders and find out which one does it right, you know? Ooh, that's an interesting look for the class item. Look at that. Blue on the outside and then that red on the inside. I do like that. I'm not going to swap to it because I like the green better, but that is a neat look. Not sure where it's pulling that blue from either. Need to do my flawless raids. I just don't have a good flawless team. Yeah, I just LFG every time. It was probably the hardest to get a team for Last Wish, just because nobody wants to do a Petra's run, and I still haven't done Guard and Flawless. That's the only raid I haven't done. Well, okay, that and Root of Nightmares, but that's just because Root of Nightmares is new, and I haven't bothered for it yet. To be fair, I did a lot of the other ones when they were the new raid. Like, I think Vault of Glass was out when I did my flawless Deepstone Crypt, but it was still new enough that it wasn't so bad. Today's Chris is showing us about our only one I can remotely compare to it is in Silvered Snare. Yeah, it is a similar color scheme. Alright, hold on. I think I need to take a look at what time it is. It's 1:08 a.m. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I think it's time, guys. It's time. Time to go to bed. I'm sorry. I got work in the morning. Actually, let me double check that. I'm pretty sure I work at 9:45 this morning. Let me double check about that. Hold on. Gotta check my schedule on my phone. On a brighter note, I finally got my paycheck. Let's check that out too while we're at it. Yes, I do work tomorrow at 9:45. I say tomorrow. It is 1:09, so it's technically today. What is that emote, Wavy? Channel King Bumby. Sure. Alright. Yeah, my paycheck went through. How about that? $780, $520 of which is going to immediately go to my rent. Let's go. either way, I have work. I gotta go, guys. I got work later. I had a great time. I had a good stream. I did a Sherpa run. I love doing Sherpa runs. I got the exotic from the Sherpa run, which is like awesome. Big fan of that. I got my red borders for the week from the thing. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I should have got my red borders for the week from the seasonal thing, but that's okay. No, I'll take care of that later. I can do that any time this week. I think this week I'm gonna try to get my power maxed out on at least one of my characters, and then I'm gonna farm some GMs. And then maybe as I'm doing that, or after I do that, I'll go and try to get some of my guardian rank stuff done. But we'll see. I work tomorrow 9:45 to 6 p.m. my time, and the day after 9:45 to 6 p.m. And then on Sunday, I don't work, but I am probably doing birthday stuff with my family. It's not going to be anything too crazy, just hanging out like we usually do on Sundays. And this time with cake, probably. Then when I'm done with that, I'll come and stream. So I'll be streaming tomorrow, I'll be streaming the day after, and I'll be streaming on Sunday. Hopefully, I'll be streaming all 3 of those days. But it might just be a bit later than I would like to stream. Similar to around when this stream started today. I'm just glad I'm done. Guy, can I talk for a second? I'm sure you guys don't mind. I've had such a busy week. Just because we're trying to move out of our apartment, because my brother and I, who rent together, we have a younger sister who's just now graduating high school, and so she needs somewhere to go after high school. Long story short, can't really stay with parents, or at least she doesn't want to. And so we're taking her up on that offer, and we're gonna have her move in with us, but we need a bigger space, so we're moving out. And there was a showing for our apartment today, and it was originally going to be like 2 days ago, but our apartment was a mess, especially my room and my brother's room and the bathroom were all a huge mess. Everything else was kind of cleaner, but not by much. And my brother was like, hey, can you reschedule the showing to later? And they were like, okay, yeah, we can do Thursday, which happened to be my day off of work, just out of dumb luck. And so we're like, okay, we got to clean the apartment. And so we cleaned the apartment like crazy. I spent the past few days not stressing out as much as I can and just trying to clean my room. And then I cleaned the bathroom, and then finished up cleaning my room today in the morning, and then left for the few hours that they were doing the showing, and then came back. And can I just say, it's really, really, really nice having a clean room. Like, this is great. This is really good, dude. I recommend it, like, very highly. Like, clean your room sometime. Like, you will be happy if you clean it. You really will be. There are a few things I could probably clean a little bit better than I have, but this is very nice. It's great because I've got like floor space. I can walk around instead of like tiptoeing over like all the junk on my floor so I don't break anything or step on clean clothes or something. I can just walk to my desk. There's nothing in my way. It's just great, man. Just good for once to clean my room every once in a while, you know? It's a very satisfying thing. And then on top of that, just, I don't know, I've had a good week at work. I don't know. I'm having a good time. I like my new job. I really do. It's a shame that it cuts into my stream time quite a bit. But I think that's also part of me being a bit too lazy about it and taking too long to just start stream after work. Because I get off work at like 6. So if I get home at like 6:30, worst case scenario, 6:30, right? Maybe 7, maybe. Then like, I should be able to stream for like 5 hours before it gets to midnight. But instead I end up delaying it until like 9. I don't know, man. I'll figure it out. I'll get used to it. But I don't know. I've had a good week. I'll talk more about it tomorrow, I'm sure. So, speaking of which, I'll see you guys tomorrow. That's when I'll see you next. Let's try to get a good outro song going. How about, I don't know. All the songs that are playing next are like each 6 minutes long, and I'm like, I don't know if I should play that, you know? Ooh, how about this one? This is a good one. So right now we're hearing Rockaway, one word, Rockaway, by Summer Salt. 2 words, summer and salt, but it's a play on words like the word somersault. So it's ironic that Rockaway is one word and somersault are 2 separate words. But Rockaway is the name of the song, Somersault is the name of the band. But that's not even the outro song. Yeah, that's just what we're hearing right now. Sun Go Down by Fat Night. Night, not like a medieval night, but like just it's nighttime kind of night. Sun Go Down by Fat Night will be the outro song for the night. This was the intro song a few days ago. I can't remember when exactly. It was a good one. I like this song. I think you guys will too. It's a good little one. Here's the outro screen. Thank you guys so much for watching. I look forward to my birthday on Tuesday, but more soon than that, I look forward to tomorrow when I stream. I mean later today, whatever. Who cares? This is Sun Go Down by Fat Night. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.